can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky 7 Days to Die. I've got a dicky tummy again. I've got the poops. Are you eating your breakfasts? I actually feel really crap. I've been on the toilet for about half an hour. It's awful. It's horrible. I think I've still got a little tummy bug from the other week. It just keeps coming back. It's not very nice. I don't like it. We'll have to have lots of toilet breaks today. Got a big bottle of like a alcoholic gel thing out there as well. Make sure I don't spread the lurgy accidentally. That's a nice way to start the stream while you're eating your Kellogg's cornflakes, isn't it? Grum's got the poops. Oh, am I quiet? Oh, can you not hear me? Ah. It's weird actually, because you probably noticed the start of the stream. Let me have a think about what that could be. Yeah, I'd noticed I had to change, but for some reason my gaming rig was picking up the Oculus headset. I can barely hear you. Hear you fine here. Oh, is it just Yeti? Well, Daxos said the same thing though. Am I quiet? Am I quieter than normal? I mean, everything actually looks normal, but the game sound, I did have an issue with the game sound, but that shouldn't have affected the microphone because that's sounds normal to me. You have to refresh the Daxos. All right, yeah, as long as we're okay. Yeah, it's actually happened yesterday as well. For some reason, when the game rig boots up, it defaults instead of via the capture card. It goes to the Oculus Rift, and I only really pick up on it when I go to sort of like, you know, this game's got those really horrible menu clicks. So that's why the music ended and like nothing happened with the game for a minute. I had to sort of like come out and try and fiddle with settings. Gaz, thank you ever so much for the gifted sub to Asiko. I saw that come through while I was just sitting down, mate. Thank you very much, Gaz. How are you doing, sir? How's things? You got a busy day ahead of you. Yeah, I've got like I said, I've got a proper dicky tummy, mate. Proper dicky. I feel a little bit sick, to be honest. I've got a coffee though, so we'll see how we get on. All right, let's put all this away. Yeah, I've sort of managed to get a little bit of rest this morning, but it was somewhat disturbed by regular toilet visits. Right, let's see what we've got here. So bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Yeah, I can actually feel like my tummy's like it's like it's sore. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like I've been like, I don't know, maybe like punched in the belly or something, you know? It's a horrible feeling, actually. What else have we got? It's probably, I bet it's something at my dad's, you know. IP, bloody hell, IP don't come down with it. Right, let's throw that in there. A little bit of the organic-y organics as well. How's it all going today? Des, you're up for a bit of Mount and Blade, aren't you, this morning? Advina, if you're out there, mate, I hope your first day back at work goes well. Who we got in chat this morning then? We've got Daxos, Advina, Yeti, Des, Valiant. I like the throne, Valiant. I just managed to catch that in Discord earlier. Morning, Satos. Morning, Des. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Gaz. Morning, Miniqui. Satos again. Yeti. Wookie. Shades. All okay, is it? Yeah, that's kind of unusual that you both had the same issue. Been better, been worse. How's things with you? That's pretty much the way everyone feels at the minute, I think, isn't it, Daxos? Yeah. COVID street. Oh gosh, you don't get tummy aches and like the dicky bottom, do you? From COVID? I hope not. Anyway, it's Saturday. What did I say? I know it's Saturday because I was terrified yesterday. Things went wrong. I had to sort stuff out yesterday for Grumdad. I hadn't realised it was Friday. That was weird. I couldn't believe that. That was so strange. Like I literally, you know, sometimes you just, oh yeah. But you kind of know in the back of your head, don't you? But I think I've lost a day last week. Straight up legit. Right, okay. What have we got going on? We have rocket launcher parts. But that's not right, is it? But that can go in there. Rocket launcher parts. Shale. We were going to make a... and then there's that. We're going to play with that crossbow that Shane's got us as well. let us scrap down that, and that. We're never going to need those, are we? What day is it? 47. I think we were we making a chemistry station, and or we were embarking on the car, and we were also trying to get stuff together for fidget spinners, weren't we, if I remember? Let's go and see what we need to make. They're actually called blade. Oh god, my stomach's killing me. Blade traps. Oh, iron and steel. And oil was the other thing. Oil. I think what I'm going to do while we're here, let's take that. What else do you need for meat stews? I think I need to go top up on water as well.
I don't know what to write. Here. I give up. Oily oily.
You can't do oily. That's Miss Nordic, you cheeky monkey. How you doing, Smirnoff? Thank you very much for the 26 and thank you for the prime. Gaz, thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Right. We shall make... Why can I not make meat stew? What have I not got? Oh, animal fat, of course. Of course. Right, let's make some meat stews. How you doing, Smirnoff? How's things? Meat stews. We'll take some of those. 10 of those. Lovely jubbly. And then what we'll do, we could probably make 45. But if we make the... Let's make 45 of those. Alright, okay. So that's 10 meat stews for the day. Pop those back in there. And I think what I'll do, I'll drop them in there. Right, let's go make some fidget spinners, get some food down the old hatchet. What have we got? Food's crazy, man. Food is just like, you just need so much of it, don't you? It's a crazy, crazy world, sir. And I also need to get some chrysanthemums. Hopefully I will have the next part painted. So yeah, it's looking nice, dude. I like the purple. Right, let's throw those in. Throw those back down there. I was listening to ABBA yesterday, Shades. My God, I tell you what, I knew ABBA well. Like I said, from the weekends at my dad's. With the you know, that older kind of family. Because they listen to loads of stuff, like loads and loads of music. But ABBA was like, I don't know, maybe one of the girls was like a really big ABBA fan or something. But, God, the amount of the lyrics that I remembered, I was proper singing along. Who'd have thought it? Bloody ABBA. You're right, Trump. Good morning, sir. How are you, mate? Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? Morning, man of sand. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 26, bro. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Let's go back. I managed to get a little bit of time yesterday. I watched a little bit of Chernobylite, as in like a little mini review, so a non-spoilery review. It actually looks quite interesting. So it's definitely Stalker-esque, isn't it? Really? I don't like that wrench in the middle of my screen like that. Alright, so blade traps. Now, how many did we want? Oh, what happened there? Oh, blade traps. 2, 3. Oh, I can only make 3 anyway. Why is that? Because of the... Why can I only make... What? Oil. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Maybe that's why we were gonna make the chem station? Maybe. I don't know where to put the chem station. Because the chem station's 3, isn't it? What's 3 there? Is that... What's that 3 there? Can we open that up? Let's go and get a... I don't know. An axe. We might as well, right? Oh my god, I need to get rid of all this as well. Oh yeah, there's another beaker then, so that's actually quite handy. We'll take that and that. Really go and pay the trader a visit, see if he's got any more food. Oh no, what's happened? Bloody, how many controllers died now? It's one of them days today, isn't it? Hang on a sec. That's quite strange actually, because I swear I only changed these like a day or so ago. I think I might maybe one of my packs of rechargeables has kind of started to die perhaps. I suppose they don't last forever, do they? What's that, Trump? One night I'm taking up a manit. What's that all about, bro? You're right, Brent. Any news on when the official release is? What do you mean, Brent? This is. Do you mean the stable build, or do you mean? I mean, everybody's got access to this. If you own the game, you can play Alpha 19. But so this is like what they call the experimental phase, isn't it? So stable build. I don't really know, dude. Don't know. I hope the girlfriend didn't nick me batteries, mate. Yeah, this is, still experimental, Brenty. Yeah. So that's the stairs down by the looks of it. So, if I was to wrench out that bed, I could put a door on the bathroom and a door on that. And I think the chem station would fit quite nicely in there, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? That's 1, 2, that's a 3-block gap. I'm sure the chem station's 3, isn't it? So if I make... let's make 3 doors. So we'll throw 1 in there. 1 there. There. That looks okay, doesn't it? And then we'll have a little... it's got a little bit of illumination in there. Oh, it's looking nice. That little... I've even got my little secret storage in there. Look. Room's little box of goodies and tricks. I could keep my Switch in there. My PlayStation Vita. I tell you what, I'd love to eat something, Smarter. I'm really, you know, like when you're hungry. I'm proper like feeling sort of like, oh, I really need to eat, but my tummy's all over the place, mate. That's twice now. It's twice in a bit. I think it wasn't last week. It was the week before, wasn't it? I'd actually had like a proper dicky belly, mate. There must be some lurgy hanging around somewhere, you know. Can't think where I'm picking it up from though. I don't like it. I don't like having a dicky tummy. Organics. A little bit of cornmeal. Lovely jubbly indeed. So, let's put all of these back for now. That can go in there. So, bric-a-brac. I've got another... I've actually got 2. That's pretty cool, actually. Bric-a-brac. That can sort of come with us. God, we got so much stuff. We just have so much stuff. Food. Good. I'll tell you what, we're doing bloody well on food. I know that. We might have to make some of that spaghetti and what have you later, I think. Can I just put that in the right box? I felt like... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Alright. So, chem station. What do we need for a chem station? You're right, camel case. Has the changes worth returning to play some more? My general chat around that, Camel, has been, if you were bored of 7 days, you got to bear in mind, Camel, that a lot of the players that play this game have been around for a long time, mate. You know, so some of us have been playing this, you know, well, some of you have been playing it since the first alpha, before it even released on Steam. I mean, I've been playing it since, I think it's Alpha 5 or Alpha 8. I can never remember which one I started on. I honestly feel, Camel, that if your days with 7 days have kind of come and gone, Alpha 19 isn't necessarily going to invite you back into the fold. It's not a radical change from Alpha 18 in the same way that, you know, 14, 15, 16, 17 all really kind of completely reinvented the wheel in many ways, didn't they? The best way to look at this is it's a highly polished and nice looking and expanded to some degree Alpha 18. And I don't mean that to sound bad. It's actually really good. It is really good, mate. But it's still the 7 days, you know. And to be fair, there's a couple of things that actually make the game less fun, if I was to be honest. It's not that they're bad new systems. It's just that they just make the game a little less fun to actually interact with and play. But it's not, you know, it's not like stamina used to be in Alpha 17 or anything. It's you know, you can get around it, but so yeah, I mean, if you love the game, mate, you're gonna love Alpha 19. And I think for new players that have never seen anything else, my God, what a wonderful game to come and play, you know. 10 out of 10, really, mate. Seems to perform well. I mean, I can't speak about whether it's more optimised. I've never had an issue for the last few alphas, but she seems to play well. She looks better than ever. And I've not, to be honest, Campbell, I've still not even scratched the surface of the actual content yet, mate. So I've still got to see like the new tier 4s and new tier 5s, which would be like the real hunting grounds for me. So yeah. What do you use for a horde base? I'll show you in a sec, Brenty. I'll show you in a sec. We're literally working on it today, so 7 freaking years, I think. But I've always just double grump. I don't think I've played it all out. I'd jump in then, Camel. I think Alpha 19's the definitive version at the moment. Steam was Alpha 8, was it, Kurgan? That's what I must have played then. Well, whenever it released on Steam was when I started playing it. So I wasn't part of, you know, downloading it from their website and the Kickstarter and all that. So there you go. That answers that question. Cheers, Kurgan. All right, Cossack. If you can put it with the BS they've done with food, stamina, health, then it's a good game. I've given Alpha 19 a go, and it's good other than the stupid food system. You're not a fan of it. Good morning, Alison. How are you? How's Bobsy and everybody, mate? Chem station. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, and then we can make oil and things. And so, what do we want? Beakers. Oh, that's a lot of iron. All right, we've not got enough iron, so we need to go tunneling for a little bit then. Go to my beautiful iron mine this evening, and I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it properly as well. Play it properly. There's a thought. Have I got any chrysanthemum I'm thinking about? Or are we actually out? Got 18 chrysanthemum. Recipes, chrysanthemum, red teas. Right, that's me out. Ooh dear. Ooh dear, Grammy. So 3 of those, 4 of those, right? I managed to, it's honestly, it's sod's law, Alison. I managed to get a little bit yesterday, but I picked up that, you know, I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I know I mentioned it on stream because I quite struggled on that stream. I had a bit of a dicky tummy, mate. I was actually sick in the evening before the stream. I actually physically was nauseous, so I was quite drained and dehydrated the following day. But I've got a bit of a dicky tummy. I've not been sick. I haven't actually been sick. But I mean, I don't want to talk about it while people are eating their breakfast and stuff. But yeah, the other end isn't feeling too good at the minute, mate. So yeah, I didn't really get I suppose the super sleep I was expecting. I was up and down on the toilet. I've literally sat on the toilet about half an hour this morning. Grumdad's doing alright, actually. He had a really bad night day before yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. So he's not too bad at the minute, mate. Not too bad. Not a fan is an understatement. It makes it unenjoyable. 5 meats make 1 grilled steak. It gives 20 food that I need to eat 10 times a day. No, I don't need to say anymore. No, I do know what you're saying, Costa. It's like I said. The thing is, you can easily get the food. I mean, you know, I've got that very small farm. I'm making meat stews. It's just so basically, they haven't actually made the system mean anything. All it means is I just have to keep clicking buttons all the time. You know, I'm constantly doing this. And this is what I'm saying. It's not about whether or not it's broken. It's as you said, the word, it's less enjoyable. Because it's making me just click endlessly, dude. You know? If I'm not eating, I'm drinking. If I'm not drinking, I'm eating. It's. I mean, I get it. I know what they're trying to achieve. I see exactly what they're trying to achieve. But they've forgotten about making the game fun, and that's the problem. But like I said, it's not actually an issue. Not like stamina used to be, where it would just like, you know, you'd walk down a road and you'd be sort of like absolutely shattered, you know. Yeah, you do, Mara. Yeah, definitely. I mean, anything less than a meat stew is almost pointless later on. Oh, missing shades on. Depends on what you do. That's the problem. It depends on what you're doing, Mara. See, if all you're doing is walking around doing a little bit of questing, you won't. Obviously, if you're doing things like mining, the food consumption, or traveling around on a mini bike at top speed, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of, you know, when I've done like a really slow, steady POI, you know, where I tend to be crouched and moving around. I don't need to eat as much, but you know, an hour down a mine shaft and my food is off the charts, mate. You right, no name? How you doing, bro? Survive the Nights is on sale for $9.99. Be a part. So basically, what we're saying, right, is that this game that has proven itself time and time again to, you know, pretty much come up with the goods. Alpha 17, 18, 19, you know, there will be people that are not happy about certain elements, but it is less than Survive the Nights. They, honestly, that Survive the Nights team are making a killing. Honestly, it's... If you're out there, you know, modding this game, just go and make your own game. And honestly, the skills I've seen for the people that mod this game, you could bang out Survive the Nights in a weekend. You'd make a fortune out of it. Honestly, it's madness. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe that a game like that is selling as well as it is. It goes to show how desperately hungry people are for a zombie survival game, isn't it, you know? The pee hole, it is. The pee hole is not a happy hole. I could talk more about it, but I think it's a bit gross for a morning discussion. Are you not playing it at the minute then, Cossack, or? Hey, oh. Missy's making a wall. You had an issue with vultures today. A horde of 5 of them spawned in a forest town and attacked me on my bicycle. So B-Wood, really? 5 vultures? That's a bit brutal, isn't it, mate? They do like vehicles, don't they? If you're on a bike or a bike or a vehicle, vultures just swoop in on you, don't they? They don't muck about those things. For a zombie survival game with crafting, mining, map destruction, reshaping, which has a damn skill system as well. Can't do anything wrong with the skill and perk system. Yeah. How's I'm not sure if I saw a post recently. Might have even been on our own Discord. Someone mentioned Dead Matter. Is there a little bit of something going on with the old Dead Matter game? Are we about to get a bit of a release? Aren't you kind of quite involved with that one, Des? No, I've not even seen the wasteland or the desert, Mara. Yeah, I've not seen either of them. I really liked the desert in Alpha 18. I think they did a really good job on that. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I had a really nice sort of tone to it, and the textures and everything in there were really nice. You know, all the cattle skulls and things. So with this new lighting, I'm quite excited to see that. I know I have seen a little bit of the wasteland because I know Big K, who's a big fan of it, did post up a picture, and I saw all the trees. Grounded. Oh yes, yes. And what's even more fun about that is it's part of the Xbox Game Pass. We will definitely put some streams up of that, Camel. Yeah, I've not played it. Is there like a little trial demo or something that was available? I know quite a few folks in chat who gave it a go. I know Ploar spoke very highly of it. But apparently that releases later this month, right? And it will be on the Xbox Game Pass, I do believe. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I've not really had a chance to look into it, but sounds like a fun one. Sounds like a fun one. We shall see, we shall see. We've also got Ghost of Tsushima is coming out soon as well, isn't it? So I need to get my shit in order. we got a lot of streams to get on coming up. Oh, God. I need more hours in the day. I really do. Did you play the demo, Camel? Oh. How much did we get? We got 3,650 out of that. Oh, look at the beautiful night box. That's gorgeous. Look at that. So I had a little Minecraftian sort of feeling there. That's kind of weird. Maybe because of the music as well. I'm gonna get a little shot of my oh, bloody sprite, go away. That's quite a nice little screen in there. The little house that Grimmy lives in. Alright. 28th of July, I believe. I think it'll be the first survival crafting with some great pedigree and a good concept. That's giving me a lot of hype vibe there, Cam. Did you think it could be a really big one? Have they got any pedigree? Is there any history of the dev team? You know, other projects they've worked on? Or is this a relatively new team? Look at that. Missy would have been proud of that, I tell you, mate. That was a good shot. Feel free to link it if anyone wants to know. If you want to link the Steam page, have a quick look at it. Yeah, it seems to be gathering quite the crowd of hopeful purchasers, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. Brenty, in the morning I'll show you the Horde build, mate. Yeah, actually, I need to make some chili dogs as well. That's a good point, that is, Mara. I think I can make the gumbo, the spaghetti. I think I can make quite a lot of things. Oh, God's sake. I'm not thinking straight. Forge the iron. Yeah, there's no point showing you at night, Brenty, because we won't be able to see it, really. Not very well, anyway. Oh, my mini bike just ran into me. Kind of weird. It's really weird how different things play, or how different things feel on a multiplayer server. So one of the things I've noticed is that the mini bike always keeps moving forward when I get off it. Let me just see if I can make that not happen. So if I do this, look, I'm travelling along, I do that, I get off. That's because I got off it while it was still moving. Let's see what happens if I actually stop completely. Put the brakes on. Get off. Yeah, it does. Whereas on the single player, if I got off while it was moving, it seemed to just stop. It stopped dead. That's interesting. Almost like it's got a little bit more momentum in multi. Oh, really? Oh, what a shot, mate. Okay, so that's the iron for the chem station. Is there anything else? We needed oil, didn't? How do you actually make oil? Is it just tin cans and... Oh, I need an oil. Oh, no. The grease monkey. Okay, let's have a look at that. I mean, I don't need... Oh, it's just one extra point, is it? Oil. A motorcycle parts. Quality 3 power batteries. Craft motorcycle parts 33% cheap. I'll tell you, I'll get a point in it. Why not? Okay. Is my armor alright? Yeah, not looking too bad. Which means what's next on the agenda then? I suppose I'm gonna need to start thinking about putting together. Should we have a look for some mines in these here parts? That could be coal right there. Let's go and have a look at that. Because we're going to need to start making ammunition soon, aren't we? Yeah, we've got a coal mine right here. Look. Perfect. Lovely, bloody jubbly. Oh, look at those as well. Oh, we're making a nice bit of cash for food. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Good morning, David. Fallout 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Outer Worlds, Obsidian have a way of knocking things. It's Obsidian? What? Grounded is made by Obsidian? That explains why it's on the Game Pass then. Because Obsidian are now part of Xbox Game Studios, aren't they? I did not know that, Camel. Wow, dude. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, so it's a huge game then. No, don't worry, Camel. Thanks for shouting. I thought it was a new company, dude. I thought it was something that just come out of nowhere. Oh my god, bro. I'm sure someone probably told us in chat. I just didn't click. That's madness, mate. Oh, thanks for digging that out. Oh wow, that's amazing then. So we're actually getting a survival game by a top tier AAA studio. Freaking hell. Exciting times ahead, boys and girls. How you doing, David? Oh god, my neck. Oh god, bloody hell. Oh Jesus, what was that all about? Oh yeah. Don't move neck in that direction quickly today, apparently. Bloody hell. It's like a little electric bolt of lightning down my back then. Jesus. That's where I can hear someone. There's somebody out there. A lurky McLurker. That doesn't look like it's square, and I swear I made it square. Oh, I've turned it out some more. There we go. Got a shovel anyway. I'm enjoying the battle axe. First time I've ever really done a little bit of melee in this game, and that battle axe has been an immense amount of fun. What's this busy? Tunnel and concrete production is up and running. Now you just need to pick a spot for the mega build. Well, I think we know the spot, don't we? I think we've got the spot, which was that just south of where you are. It seems to be a reasonably okay. Oh, it didn't switch, look. Yeah, I don't know whether to move or not. I mean, I'd like to do the tunnel. I mean, I do quite like doing the mining. I suppose yeah, I don't know. I've got to bear in mind, I'm not in a hurry, am I? I mean, let's just hope. I mean, has anyone been on the forums recently? Kind of weird, because I only found like one other node. Are there any like major issues with this game at the minute? that we just haven't come across? Because obviously what I don't want to do is start mega projects just yet to find out that we're going to have to start again anyway. Because it is experimental, isn't it? So is anybody aware of anything that is pretty serious that needs to be addressed, which is going to result in a wipe? And has anyone sort of been paying any attention to feedback? Because I haven't had any bugs. I've had. I mean, we had that weird thing where a chunk didn't load in properly yesterday. I think it was at the start of the stream, but that's probably just a multiplayer thing. I can't honestly think of anything that has been mega buggy. We don't need to move at all. Just keep there and we will reach you with the tunnel anyway. Oh, you're still digging? Oh, you were? Oh, I didn't know you were still going, Shades. Okay, all right, brilliant then. Oh, sorry, we're making a tunnel for the trader now. We can branch. Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool stuff. Are you doing it one? Are you going one above bedrock for the tunnel system? The only major issue I have now across is invisible zombies. The only way to fight is a junk turret. Oh, so they're invisible. They also, even if, I mean, so if there was a zombie there and it was invisible, I still can't hit it with a gun. It has no hitbox. Is that what you mean, Subquite? So it's not just invisible. It literally doesn't exist for all intents and purposes. Because that would be bad. That would be bad. Yeah, no, I haven't. But what's interesting, Kabusi, is that I think Smetanol mentioned it. I think Arakan has had them, who's another streamer. And it sounds like Subquake. Have you actually experienced it yourself then, have you, mate? I guess that's the kind of thing that wouldn't involve a restart, though, right? Because that's not going to affect the world, if you like, is it? Or the players. That's just simply an entity issue, right? Yeah, you can't hit it. The turret only sees it. It's bad, especially for clear quests. It shows the zombie on the radar, but it's completely invisible. Only the turret can hit it. Ooh, no, so that's actually pretty serious if it's if it's a clear quest. Now, weirdly enough, I haven't come across that yet, but doesn't mean to say we're not going to fall victim to it. Always want above bedrock since they're told that at some point zombies will be able to spawn down there. What, really? What, is that in Alpha 19, Shades? Or is that just something in the pipeline? Ooh. You did not have the issue in build 154. You first started to see the bug in 157. Right, so it's something that's been recently introduced, is it? Why leave one above bedrock? The only reason I do one above bedrock, Wookie, is so that I can actually put a block and colour it and paint it and have, you know, decorative flooring if need be, mate. That's the only reason I've ever done it. Not due to any game mechanic. It's just so I can actually have a nice floor. I originally started doing it because bedrock texture was absolutely... Do you remember it? It was the ugliest texture in the game. It was awful. And of course you couldn't paint it or anything. So I always just, you know, put a load of wooden frames down and bish bash bosh off I go kind of thing. That's the only reason I do it, mate. So if I take a ladder in there, we'll throw a hatch up there. So basically what you're saying, I need to get myself a little turret at some point. Oh, that'd be so annoying. Imagine doing a tier 4 quest, you get all the way through it and there's just one invisible zombie but you don't have a turret. That'd be so annoying. What about things like Molotovs and things? This doesn't work, no. Oh, they said that back in Alpha 17, but so far I've not seen it. Yeah, I was going to say, that'd be mad. That'd be really cool getting zombies like spawning in the tunnel system. What was that? No. You haven't tried with Molotovs? No, just trying to think. Just trying to think of stuff that we could give it a whirl with. So nothing you've seen can kill it. Only the turrets. That's really weird, isn't it? That is really strange. Did I see Death to Gnomes? You're right, Death to Gnomes. Oh, hang on. Let's. Should we leave that as is? Oh, hang on. Let's just knock that out. I wasn't sure then, Carol. I was thinking, have I missed something in chat? I have been known to miss a lot recently. I've been so tired, mate. Hatch. Okay, right. Let's drop these down here. So, hopefully, if we nip over to the forge, we'll get the iron up to make the chem station. The chem station will enable us to make some of the oil, so we can get those fidget spinners up and running, can't we? We'll pop that on there like that. So we've now... Oh, hang on, I've not marked it, have I, you idiot? Right. Save. So that's going to be... oh, I've already got an active coal mine. Coal active, 135 meters away. Oh, sugar. Coal. Active. Where's the other coal one? Coal active all the way up there. Oh, alright. Well, that was a bit of a... Well, this one's closer, so... Right, now that means... Forge. It's hard not to come across as an arse on the internet. You want to try streaming 7 hours a day, mate? I think, Camel. I think the problem is, mate. I think everyone's struggling a little bit at the minute. I don't think people want to necessarily admit that they're struggling. It's like everything. Just the smallest thing right now is enough to spark disagreement, isn't it? It's almost like everyone's spoiling for a fight on social media, and it's just so hot. I think because of the pressure we're under, and because I think a lot of folks who I guess normally don't have as much downtime. I mean, in the UK we're still very much, you know, in theory the pubs are opening today, but you know, Advina's back in work today. You know, we're just starting to get things back up and running. So I think the pressure will start reducing a little bit. But the problem is there's still going to be so many people in such a difficult position. You know, people that have lost jobs because businesses, you know, haven't been able to maintain, you know, their own viability and things. So you know, people think that when we go back, it's going to be like, you know, flicking the switch back on. But I don't think it is, mate. I think it's going to take a long time for everyone to adjust to what's happening. I really do. And so I guess in a sad way, I can't see this kind of vibe changing for a while. And that's kind of quite sad to think that. You know, I'm normally quite positive in my outlook. But I think what it is it's not about being negative. It's just about being realistic. You know, and I think if you look at things realistically, hopefully it won't be quite such a shock. But it is. It's just everything's just crazy right now. The internet is a dark and foreboding place. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen on Twitter over the last few months, God, mate, it could break a grown man, couldn't it? Oh, dear. There's a ton of smelly poo-poops, yes. Especially my case today. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been doing that, Satos. A lot of people just said, that's it, I'm just not going on Twitter, I'm just not going on Facebook. I just can't be dealing with it anymore. You know, I think that's become quite commonplace, hasn't it? Or what some people are doing, they're just taking one day away from it a week. You know, just for one day, I'm not going to go and look at social media, and you get some semblance of balance back. You just told your family to make the most of it. This will never happen again to the extent of it in our lifetime. Personally, I'm sorting out the house, saying good crap. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have found themselves actually financially better off. You know, the people that are lucky enough to have kept their jobs, they're not spending money down the pub. I mean, it's £4 plus £4.50 nearly for a pint in one of the local pubs here. And I know some of those boys packing a significant amount of lager away on a Friday, Saturday, and a Sunday, you know, watching the football and things like that. And they're off down Tesco's now buying a crate of Carlin for like a tenner, you know? The amount of money they've saved is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Right. That was the base, Brenty. I need to go get those fidget spinners. I think we need... What else do we need? Did we ever get the other engines? I think we did, didn't we? I think we did. Let's go and have a look. 508 a month on childcare. Childcare's evil, mate. Childcare's evil in the UK. We've got friends, mate. We've got friends, and they, yes, some of them in the medical profession, that they don't exactly earn peanuts. And as they say, you know, you've got a couple of 3 kids in childcare, mate. It ain't worth going to work. It really isn't. But they want a career, you know. They want to work, so they do. But literally, they work to pay childcare bills. Madness, mate. What's that, Death Earns? Find a bookstore. What for, dude? Are you running low on your... You're right, Mark Sterling. How's things, bro? Yeah, don't forget the manky toes, Cossack. Yeah, you've only got the... Yeah, that's 508. Imagine that. Imagine that. Not to mention the fact you have to pay the child minors and things like through the summer holidays as well, don't you? Craziness, mate. Right, okay. Let us take... What have we got? Let's take that. So we've got the wire tool. Can't see any engines in there, which makes me think we've already put the engines in the 2 generators. Shall we leave it at that then? The only thing... I've never really done it, but do arrow slit blocks still cause major issues for zombie padding? Because obviously I want to bury some cables, which... I'll have a look. Yeah, not too bad. I've got a bit of a dicky tummy, mate. Dicky belly and dicky bum bum. I think I've picked up one of these like little bugs from somewhere. Feel a little bit shaky almost. It's almost like I suppose that's because I'm so dehydrated though. So I suppose that's fairly normal, right? When you've got a bit of massive water loss. So it doesn't look like we actually wired any of these up, does it? And I think the best way... Oh, they're not on, are they? I'll tell you what we'll do. Get these wired in. How you doing, Iceberg? How's things, bro? Thank you for the host, Sylvia Lynn. Thank you for the host. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's have a little look. Oh no, we didn't get engines. 2 engines still missing. God damn it. Alright, so we still need 2 engines from town. I also need to somehow wire all that lot up. I think the best way to do that is going to be to build a little wall along the edge. Can we reach if we do that? Yeah, we can. So if I do that on both sides. That should make it a little bit easier. Bit worried about doing those last 2 if there's no engine in there. Will it retrospectively? I've always struggled with the trust I have in the electrical systems. I know sometimes it's like you almost had to rebuild the circuit if you took the engine out. It's like the game didn't retrospectively like it. Didn't see it as a functioning circuit in some cases. We'll give it a go though. I can just go and stick my finger in it and see if we get electrocuted. I'm not actually sure that having the last one is going to be what we want. Because it might affect how they path on that last part, but we'll see. So I'm thinking fidget spinner there and fidget spinner there with a 1 block gap in the middle, thinking they might come in. So shall we give that a go? They're actually on the wall. Oh, look at that. I love those things. Oh, they look lovely. Oh, they do look lovely. So shall we kind of have more? I'll tell you what would be nice. Drop these down one. And you know the robotic sledge turrets? Wouldn't that be really cool? You could put robotic sledge turrets on each of those and it would push them into the blade traps. But you can only have 2, can't you? So... Well, I suppose we could do. I mean, we could do. There's nothing to stop me doing it. I could have one here and one on that side. Yeah. What do you think? So it could be mainly Cossack, due to the fact that if I put them all, that the probably it's basically just to have 100% redundancy built into it. The problem with having a single engine is that obviously then these are all like going to have to be wired up in series, and of course as we know, there have been occasions where demolition zombies or acid spitting zombies have been able to cause damage. You got to bear in mind this one will almost certainly break during the horde night, because it actually takes damage. It does actually take that. In fact, have I got a wrench or anything to see what condition that's in? Yeah, just by electrifying zombies, these lose durability. And I can't remember what it is that they go down to. It's a percentage of that durability. Is it like 49, I think? And they stop working, you see. So, because it's so easy to just whack out the generators and the engines, I tend to just have every single circuit is powered by itself. These ones here, I'm going to power by engines on this side. So what I'm going to want to do is run, probably have some cables down underneath there. In fact, I'll dig that out now while we're talking about it. So the base, and there's also plates on the top there as well. So that's a block and a plate. So hopefully splash damage from police zombies and things won't be an issue. It just works. It's fairly straightforward, to be honest, Brent. We sit in here and the zombies try and path up that stairwell down there. They come up onto this platform, they get electrocuted, and we shoot them in the face, mate. And that's it. If they get to this area here, they tend to fall into this middle area. Some of them can get across, though. So some of them can get across. What you might want to do, if you want to go for a completely safe build, is stretch these across. So actually bring these plates across here. I opted to have that as a block for these, but I could easily knock them out, and then I could put iron bars all along the front. And I think it would be very rare that a zombie would get in. The way it's built now, zombies can get in, and I kind of like that, to be honest. It makes it at least a little bit risque, if you like. Yeah, let me just dig this out. And you got a chicken bacon fried egg roll. Oh, mate. Oh, it sounds delicious, but oh. So what we're going to want to do is underneath there, I'm going to want to put down a relay, which is going to feed off to all 4 fidget spinners. So I guess happy about that, was it? Yeah, if I put that as a... Do you think it's going to be... Shall I put it down a bit further? Should be alright, shouldn't it, with a relay there? Oh, hang on. That's not really in the middle, is it? So I actually want it here, technically. I think I might drop it down another block, actually. So I'll put it right down there. Then I can put a block over the top of it, can't I? I think that'll be just that little bit safer. Oh, really? Come on there. Come on there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'll do. Good morning, Mr. Plower. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I've got a dicky tummy this morning in Ireland. Otherwise, normally I'd be all over that like a rash, mate. I hope you enjoy it, sir. Good, healthy start to the day, mate. I like it. Top banana to you. Top banana. Just talking with Camel about Grounded earlier, Plower. I didn't realise, mate, it was made by Obsidian. That's huge, bro. I'm actually even more excited now, knowing it's such a big company backing it, bro, or actually making it. No, I don't need to do that, but just want to make this little area nice and super secure if I can. That'll do, I think. I'm quite happy with that. Like a little bunker almost. I suppose I could have done it as a hatch or something so we can access it as well. Just in case the unthinkable does happen. Oh, I wondered what had happened there. So that was... Ah, right. So that, I did put a plate in there. Okay. Oh, there's oh, I didn't know it was multiplayer as well. Bloody hell. This guy... I'll tell you what, mate. I mean, obviously, I didn't get a chance to play it. But yeah, wow. Holy balls. Oh my god, so we'll be able to... Can we have servers? Or is it just... Is it... I mean, is it cooperative play, like, as in, like, 4-player co-op? Or is it actually, like, almost server-based? I mean, not that it matters either way, but... Multiplayer's multiplayer, right? Okay, alright, that's looking pretty dapper, actually. I'm quite happy with that. Let us... pop these in then. So... Copy rotation. 4-player co-op. Cool. Cool, dude. Super cool. And we'll just pop in hatches along the top for repair work. So if we do the hatches, do you think we'd be able to... Oh, it's not going to work, is it? So if I put them in... If I put them in that way... Can I actually get on there and repair or not? Oh yeah, I'll be able to. Oh, brilliant. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I even think we can build in a little... That's perfect. Because we don't even need to nerd pole up either. Because you can just simply post Horde Night. You just come along. You open up. Why am I going so slow? I'm cramped. Come along, open all those up. And all you do, you come around here. You drop down. And you repair. I bet. I like it. I like it a lot. It's also very satisfying doing that. I want to open all the hatches. No, it's my turn. No. Oh, you did it last week. You're right, Sylvia Lynn. Coping with like, it's not good at the minute, mate. If I was to be honest with you, Sylvia Lynn. Works just impossible. Had an absolute tragic event a couple of weeks back, mate. Rum Dad ain't doing well, Sylvia. Girlfriend is very much not doing well. It's mad, mate. It's mad is what it is, Sylvia. It's bloody mad. How about you? Are you managing to keep your shit together? It's about all we can do really at the minute, isn't it? Just keep your shit together. It's all gonna be all right. We think. You do know that Obsidian's not what they used to be, right? Don't get too excited. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Obsidian with the Outer Worlds on a relatively small budget. Yeah, put it this way, Miniquee. The way I see it, right? It's not just another flash in the pan early access game. It's Obsidian. They're an established company, and they're within the Xbox and Microsoft umbrella. You know, I trust it. I trust the game. I trust the pedigree there. It might not be top tier AAA, but who knows? I mean, who knows? It might be, but it's got to be better than some janky indie startup like Survive the Nights team, innit, mate? I think comparatively speaking, I'm quite happy that it's Obsidian. I didn't realise. I thought it was a bit of a no one, really. So you got 2 rolls in the bakery, 2 free range eggs, crispy on the bottom, runny yolk, 2 rashers of bacon per roll. Oh, mate, so good you lick the plate, you beast. You're an absolute beast, mate. Yeah. Don't forget to turn them off before repairing. Yes, that's. We should have a little sign, actually, shouldn't we? Really. We could get Des to make us some electrical hazard signs. Right, so that is actually operational to some degree at this point. You know what I'd like to do? You know what I'd really like to do? I'd like to have a little box stored somewhere, which would have all the things for repairs. I suppose I could just do a little. Oh, and we need to build that tower for the turrets as well, don't we? Oh, Jesus. I don't know whether to do the lighting towers or not. I really don't know whether to have them in or just get rid of them. Yeah, I call them BAPs as well. I don't know. We have this conversation a lot in Grumbadia. Rolls to me tend to be like long, like a sausage shape. That's a roll. A BAP and a cob. See, I tend to think of a BAP as being like a round, like burger BAP. And a cob is the same thing, but I tend to think of cobs as being crusty. So I tend to have a soft BAP, a crusty cob, or a roll. And a roll would be more like you'd use for a hot dog, say. That's the way I call. You know, if I'm going to the shops and I shout out, "Do you want me to get cobs?" I'm normally coming back with some crusty cobs. I think so in Ireland, yeah. I don't think my way of, you know, labelling these particular doughy goods are correct, but that's just the way I guess I've been brought up, I think. I love crusty cobs. I absolutely love round crusty cobs. I used to make one, and it would have some fresh ham and some mature cheddar cheese and just whatever else, you know, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and that is such a delicious little bit of food. I honestly used to love that, man. Really nice, really simple. Or another one that I used to like was a crusty cob with a couple of slices of fresh smoked ham with a little bit of Coleman's mustard. Oh, so good. I've got them like that. Mainly, the only reason they're there is I really want to deter the zombies from attacking this wall. And I have I'm reasonably confident they are not going to want to attack that wall with those fidget spinners there. I'm feeling reasonably confident. See, what we could do, you see, I could put a row of blocks in there, right? And then at the top of that, I could put a turret, one of the sledgehammer turrets. I just don't know if we'd be in range. But if we were, that would be great, because it might push them off and down and into there, you see. But that's for another day. Yeah, I agree with you there on the naming of the wall. Is that, do you subscribe to the same labelling system as me, Dibstabs? Yeah. It's just, that's just the way my head works. Rolls, cobs, and baps. Crusty rolls with, oh, so good, Divine. So good, mate. Yeah, I love crusty rolls. What are those ones that you used to get with the ploughman's lunch in a pub called? It was basically like a cob with a nipple on the top. Fuck me, I used to love those things. I'd always ask my dad for his nipple. What are they called? Ploughman's lunch. Oh, my dad used to always treat himself to a ploughman's lunch normally on a Sunday. And I'd always, because I used to spend the weekends with him, you see. Yeah, do you reckon it's Midlands? Yeah, oh, I bet it is. I'm sure last time we mentioned this, it was like clearly a regional thing, wasn't it? It depends on where you were brought up. Thank you for the bits, Trum. A crusty cob sounds like what happens if you don't wash your peen for it. No, a proper crust. They're gorgeous crusty cobs, mate. I tell you what, a crusty cob with bacon, sausage, and egg. Holy shit, ball, dude. Oh, you have it with a nice knob of butter, do you not? Yeah, I mean, a crusty cob is it's just awesome, mate. It is a very Midlands thing, but say those terms around here down south, people would know what they would know. Yeah. I don't eat that much bread these days, to be honest. I do sometimes like I have beans on toast still, so that's always a nice, very simple and light meal. I do have baps. And it's actually quite strange that I think about it as well, because Raj sells, my local store or shopkeeper, he actually has really, really nice soft baps. They're like really big, and they're not like, you know, like you buy those ones from the supermarket and they're all perfect. The ones he gets, they're all like a little bit misshapen almost. I don't know, they're absolutely gorgeous though. They are so tasty. There's no like label on them. There's no price. They're just wrapped in like, you know, a bit of cellophane. He doesn't make them himself, or at least I don't think he does. Pretty sure he doesn't. Ever so nice. What's that? England tossed a disgusting. What's that? And we know down here in Plymouth. Is that where you are, Devon? Are you in Plymouth, are you, mate? I think I knew that. How is everyone, Divine? Are they all surviving, mate? Nice to see you, Divine. How was work this week? Are you off today, mate? Oh, Dibs. I'll tell you what, mate. Back when I actually ended up moving in with my dad, a bit more than just at the weekends and a big family to do and what have you. I was still pretty young. I mean, I was still at school, and I virtually lived on French baguettes. And you know what I've just described as the cob? So it was a French baguette, and I'll never forget these. It was ham, cheese, spring onion, and tomato, mate. And a little bit of iceberg lettuce. And I used to make a foot-long French one of those. And that's probably what I lived on for a good year, mate. It was easy for my dad to see. Yeah, my dad, I won't get into it too much. I don't think he was overly keen about me living with him. He was quite the bachelor, quite the young man, if you like, I suppose. So I ended up sort of having to move out of my mom and dad's house and going to move in with my dad because my mom and dad had a big row. So unfortunately, the three brothers were separated. It was a bit. I've never spoke about that on stream really, but yeah, it was a pretty rough time, man. And my dad, he like, I don't want to make it sound like he's a bad person. He's, you know, he's my dad, but he wasn't going to be around cooking for me. Let's put it that way. So he would buy a French baguette, spring onions, iceberg lettuce. It was just simple. It would all fit in a little Tesco's carrier bag. He could pick it up whenever he wanted to, and he'd shove it in the fridge, in the bag, and then I could feed myself. It was, yeah, I used to live on that fucking stuff. I used to love it, mate. I used to wrap it up in a bit of foil and put it in the fridge. But sometimes the tomatoes would make the French baguette a little bit moist. And it used to really piss me off. What's that? You get rid of me as well? Proper Hobbit muggle nobber. That's not very nice, is it? I fucking hell. You're right, Mr. Dish. How you doing, bro? I live set the biscuit. Sam comes and murders, mate. Who we killing, Trump? You're right, Barl. How you doing, mate? You're still alive. You're a lucky man. How you doing, but nice to see you, mate. How's Wolf? You've been doing a bit of streaming, haven't you, mate? You had a traditional dad too, yeah, right. He was not. It was like, that's it. We're dropping you off at your dad's. I don't think my dad was too fucking impressed, to say the least. Not too impressed. I do. He came at me with a fucking knife once. We had a cracking relationship. that was a fucking night, I tell you. Jesus. I got myself locked out of the house, and it was like fucking. It was like I was with my mate, and it was like proper snowing, dude. Like proper snowing. We were freezing. Got locked out. Door had closed behind me. I hadn't got my keys. So, of course, he was out on the piss. So he came back. That's been my mate. Nearly dead from hypothermia, I think. And yeah, things went fucking south very rapidly on that evening. Yeah. Hey, you leave the mank out of it. You leave the mank alone. Do you know which part of England I'm from? A small city called Carlisle. I know, well, I don't know Carlisle particularly well, but I've certainly heard and been to Carlisle. Oh, did you see Virgin Media? It was that, I don't know whether Pete was trolling me or not, but apparently he posted in Discord. Did Virgin Media have some like major outage yesterday or this morning? On your way to secondary school, I would always stop off at the breakfast cob shop, foot-long baguette with sausage. Oh, dude. When I one of the first jobs I had, there was a little local store. It was close enough that you could get there and get some food and come back, you know, in your allotted time, if you like. And I can't remember what they called it. It was like the big breakfast or something like that. You know, nothing fancy. And it was basically a foot-long roll. And it was sausage, bacon, egg, beans, and mushrooms, I think it was. And the reason they were so freaking cool was that they came in what was essentially a paper bag, but the inside of the paper bag was foil. And it meant that you didn't get like wet, soggy hands or anything. Yeah, oh God, we used to devour them like with a big pot of coffee, mate. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I used to I used to eat a lot of pot noodles back then as well. That was around the same time that I had that horrible salmon sandwich with bits of vertebrae in it as well. But that was the same sort of era. Ugh, horrible. Nasty, mate. Got me proper hungry now, but I sort of with a slightly dicky tummy, I don't think I'd risk it, to be honest. Even if someone put me a sausage and bacon, well, obviously if it's sausage and bacon, I wouldn't eat it anyway, but if it was sitting right in front of me, I don't think I'd be able to get it down, to be honest. How much more do we need to dig out? Shall we go and take a break from the digging? because my health, my food's just hit 50%, hasn't it? We'll go and get some. Well, actually, we've got some food. What else do we actually need? We need 2 engines, don't we? I wonder what we could do with the tip of the turret for the vultures, couldn't we? But I've only found sledge turrets so far. Just bought a chopper. How much that cost you, mate? What, as in a gyrocopter? Or as in an actual chopper? There's no new vehicles, are there? There's no, like, helicopters or anything there. Haven't added anything new in, have they? I'm sure I would have heard about it if... It doesn't look like it. Right. We'll take those out. Is that actually doing it? Sylvia Lynn, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Are you actually from Carlisle, Trump? Thank you ever so much, Sylvia. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when he said chopper. Get to that chopper. What are we doing? I'll tell you what, I reckon we'll get enough oil if we go and rent some cars anyway, won't we? Should we just pop everything back, take the ratchet down into... Ooh, my crops done. Ooh, my crops are done. Let me just sort this mess out. Okay, so building. Coal and lead. Building. Jars. What shall I do with that? What don't I need in there? Oh, we've actually got a relay there, look. Nice. I suppose I could take the brass radiators out. Put that in there, because they would be classed as ammunition, wouldn't they? Because it's brass. Let me just see if I can get my inventory sorted out, ready for a trip into town. That can all go on the... Yeah, that's like my normal loadout, isn't it? How are we doing on food? Well, let's... sorry. Let's punch the plants out. Oh, and tonic water as well. I used to live on tonic water as well. So it's those French baguettes I was talking about with tonic water. I honestly think I lived on that for about a year. It sometimes chucked me a tenner for a Chinese. Or was it a fiver? Might have been a fiver. I think... oh no, it must have been more than that. We used to get a chicken fried rice. No, I'll tell you what it was. It was a single... No, I think it was... No, I'd Singapore later on. It was some sort of fried rice and a chicken curry from the local Chinese. That was like a super treat. But then I started smoking. I became a bit of a naughty boy and I started smoking. And of course, I started not using my Chinese money for Chinese food. I started using it for a bit of smoky. Ah, dear me. Terrible. Very naughty. The next bike up from this, it was 20,000. Oh, you mean the Mad Max bike? You use some trader consumables to make it cheaper. Actually, I need to remember I've got some stuff that lowers... I get a better deal when I buy things. 10% on the barter, isn't it, I think? MD500. Not seeing anything like that. I know there's the motorcycle. That one. Which I call the Mad Max bike. There's definitely no cruiser. No. You're right, Critan. How you doing, bro? Get me mushrooms. I think I might have to go to the toilet in a minute. If you could hear what my bowels are doing right now. I'm so sorry. I've proper got a dicky belly, man. I really, really hope you can't hear that on stream because it is proper bad. Have you got some modded vehicles on the server, have you, in Ireland? I'm quite looking forward. I reckon we're going to be doing some modding on this one, mate. We'll definitely have a little play with it. Yeah. I'm trying not to talk about it. It's a bit early while people are eating their Kellogg's cornflakes, mate. And their sausage and bacon and eggs. You got Barley, you playing anything new, mate? You got anything like anything coming up in the pipeline? Or is it very much Warframe, bro? Free meat, why not, right? And more importantly, animal fat. Good morning, Kraton. How are you, sir? How's things? Lovely jubbly. We'll just go and check, see what food he's got and things. Oh, he's actually got some. Join the party, I certainly can do. Sorry, Shades. Where are you, mate? There you go. So if I take... What am I doing? Yeah. Let's take... Oh, I'll tell you what, then. Let's sell those as well while we're here. Too tired to log in today, are you, Kratout? Oh, yes, of course, it's 4th of July, isn't it? Yes, happy 4th of July weekend to everybody. Is this a big day of super celebration in America, is it? Are you all spending time with friends and family?
Howdy, Survivor.
It's a big day in America, right? 4th of July. Is this not like one of your biggest holiday events of the year? Oh, chili dogs. Very nice. Oh, I'm going to buy that animal fat as well.
Y'all come back
Sod it.
now.
Will do, Joel. Will do. I don't want to have that quest active, so... Let's go and wrench the bejesus out of some cars. We need to get to... Purple light's kind of strange. Just Warframe ball. I wonder how many hours you've got in on that, mate. I bet your Warframe hours make my 7 days hours look like amateur time, right? Oh, I didn't sell the bloody what's after all that, did I? Yeah, Independence Day, the big 4th of July weekend. Is there lots of like? Do you have? I mean, is it all parties and things? Is it and sort of like parading around in the streets and stuff? Or well, I suppose it's a bit different this year, isn't it? With the
travels, friend.
I don't smell enough. In fact, if anybody needs anything on that front, I've probably got a surplus that I could dish out. 4th of July is one of yeah, I thought it was. It's like because you have what's that other one you guys have? You have Thanksgiving as well, don't you? What exactly is Thanksgiving? And I know it might sound absolutely ridiculous me asking that, but what actually is it? For 4th of July. Whoa. Oh no. So, yeah, I mean 4th of July, Independence Day. Obviously, I can get my head around that. What exactly is Thanksgiving? Because that's huge as well, right? Right, so let's go and see if we can wrench. If a car's like that, can you get an engine out of it or not? I'm going to assume not. Auntie Rona. Who's that? What's that, mate? You're stuck at work, are you? Oh no, dude. Would you be able to like have a bit of celebration later on, mate? Or... Oh, okay, media. So it's a more family time. So you can get the barbies out in the garden, invite some friends around, all that kind of stuff, is it? So it's not like parades and things then, no? Oh, Auntie Rona, Corona. Oh my lord, is that what? Auntie, really? That just why are we calling it Auntie Rona? That's terrible. What? Why? Is that supposed to make it feel a little less traumatic? No, it's Auntie Rona. It's fucking killing people, mate. Auntie Rona's a fucking nutcase. Thanksgiving celebrates the first year kind of thing for settlers coming over on the Mayflower and such. That first year being the hardest and giving thanks for survival. Oh, is that what Thanksgiving is? I didn't know that, mate. Actually, you know, I was expecting someone to say something that made me sort of think, oh, that actually makes sense. You know, I remember that. I didn't know that. I saw it. So Thanksgiving is a celebration for the very first people sort of, I guess, going to America to actually make a future for themselves. That's mad. I didn't know that. You're right, Serdy. Sorry, mate. I missed you there. How you doing, Serdy? You're right, Big K. I missed you as well. God, blimey. I do apologise. How are you, Big K? How's things? Yeah, I was about to say, no, I thought I should imagine we could then read into that a lot more, couldn't we? Yes, it's yeah. Happy National Haircut and Pub to those in England. I suppose weird, isn't it? It's the 4th of July weekend for America, and all the pubs have opened in England. So winner chicken dinner. There's going to be some people with some fucking poorly heads tomorrow, I tell you. It's going to be the biggest hangover this country's ever seen, isn't it? It is going to be nightmare fueled. I'm not even going out today. I refuse to travel. If Grump Dad's poorly later, he's on his own, mate. I'm telling you. I am not leaving this out. I've got loads of stuff to sort out, so it's barricade the doors. Oh my God, no, the pub's not open in Leicester. Oh no, Dim Stab, no way, mate. Unlucky, Sunshine, unlucky. Are you allowed to travel? Is it literally, I haven't really read much about it, to be honest, mate. Are you literally not allowed out in Leicester? Because Leicester, what happened? It was like a big spike or something, wasn't there, in COVID? What the hell? Oh, there must be a petition in the wall, man. Oh, she's in there, that's why. God damn it. I thought that was the outside wall. So you've got another 2 weeks of lockdown? Oh, wow, dude. Jesus. Yeah, well, that's you, fuck, man, isn't it? Unlucky, mate. Proper unlucky. It's your own fault for living in Leicester, to be honest. Right, let's see what we can get out of this electric-wise. Oh, actually, we want engines, don't we? Group girlfriend is going to want ice cream, and your ass will be tracking. I'm not going out, mate. I'm not even going to Raj's. I'm not leaving the house today, mate. She's on her own. She'll be going out. I'm sure she'll be going somewhere today. Not on your Nelly. So there was actually a bigger spike in London. They're locking Leicester as the first city with local lockdown rules, but it won't be the last. Yeah, it did make me wonder, Dibs. It did make me wonder. Yeah, it's just like they picked on Leicester, didn't they? What, I can get this from what? Oh, right. Oh, because I couldn't get it from the other side. Nice one. Yeah, it's like you said, mate. It's I think we can expect to see this. Other cities, the same thing's going to happen, isn't it? Dibstab, no doubt about it, bro. Be interesting to see how you handle it. You know, if it really does, if it does actually make any difference. You know, you start seeing those numbers dropping down. Thanks for that, Anonymous. Yeah. So I must admit, although I couldn't eat anything right now at all, I have, and obviously with the change in the you know the food I've been eating recently, I have to say a couple of times it's been really weird this week. A couple of times I've really fancied a Kentucky Fried Chicken. I could almost taste it on a couple of evenings. And the spicy hot wings. Oh, God. I used to love those things, man. They've closed all the McDonald's again. What, in the UK or? I'm not so worried about Mackie D's. I used to love a Mackie D's, but very rare would I treat myself to something like that. The thing is, if I was in the city centre, you see, and I thought, well, let's just go and get a quick, you know, burger. The problem is in our city centre, there's loads of little burger bars and pubs and things. And you can actually get a better burger for less money. And you probably get a couple of drinks thrown in. Or you know, if you're, you know, if you want to have a pint, you can get a burger and a pint, you know. But it's not often I ever really actually ate McDonald's. But I did on occasion. I did on occasion. Quite like the Big Macs and nuggets. A Big Mac and 6 chicken nuggets was always a nice little tasty treat. And a glass of Diet Coke. Oh, they're closed all. Oh, just in Leicester. Oh, right. Well, it's, from what you're saying, it sounds like everything's closed in Leicester, is it? So Leicester's basically just the same as it was when this all kicked off, right? Ooh, here's a big one. Yeah, Weatherspoons. Yeah. I used to, there was Weatherspoons on Kings Heath High Street in Birmingham. And I used to go in there. I used to meet a girl. Used to travel down to Birmingham. Just at the weekends. We used to just sort of hang out all weekend together. And so we always went into Weatherspoons. We used to go to Blockbuster. Get some DVDs. Hit Weatherspoons on the way back up the high street. Get a bottle of, or a couple of bottles of Plonk from, can't remember what it was. I don't think it was a Cellar 5. It was something like that, though. And then that's it. We'd freaking, we'd just lock ourselves away for the weekend. Fuck the rest of the world, mate. Good times. Simple times. Simple times. This axe is just so OP. It's ridiculous. It's a desert town again. No one is going to work and stuff. Your local supermarkets are limiting the amount of people again. Oh, God, yeah, of course. Yeah. So, I mean, it's like a roll back in time for you, mate. Well, look, best luck to you all, mate. I hope people do what they're being asked to do, and hopefully you can do what the rest of the bloody country's up to at the minute. Maybe it's not a bad thing with the pubs this weekend, Dibstab. Maybe Leicester will be the only city that survives. There's going to be a lot of people down those pubs tonight. It's going to be freaking chaos, bro. You won't be able to do it in Leicester. Ah, dearie me. You're alright, Big K. That unusable vending machine in the cafe, if you're actually, you'll get forged steel. I don't really need forged steel, to be honest, but yeah, good tip though. Good tip. I'm really just after electrical parts. And what I'm actually after is engines. So let's go and do that, because I'm going around in circles here, aren't I? See, that would be a fairly good one to wrench out. I should imagine there's a lot of like lamps and things that we could. Let's go see if we can find a nice car park somewhere. We need 2 engines. Well, actually, technically, we need 3 engines. Because I need one for the fidget spinner. But I'm going to run all fidget spinners on 1 engine. Because we'll use a relay to branch off. Yeah, it's actually really weird you just mentioned that. I remember when I had to stand outside the Tesco's and they'd got like, it was a bit of a botch job. They'd got like these little pieces of hazard tape, like little crosses around the car park. And of course, well, you don't have to do that anymore. You just go in and out whenever you want it. Now, everything's just completely changed. Where's the bike gone? You can imagine a huge spike in all the other cities because of the pubs reopening. That'd be bad, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to happen, isn't it? I mean, this is a big day for some people, mate. Big day. Pubs reopening. So, the rules are you're not allowed to... You're only allowed... You have to book in advance, don't you? So you have to, like, basically reserve a table. And I mean, the thing is, I think it's a fairly pleasant day where we are as well. So I should imagine they'll all be out in the... I mean, a lot of the pubs around here have got huge open areas. Huge open areas. Often back out onto bloody fields, mate. So... But you're only allowed to actually sit with people from your own household. Is that right? How are we doing? We got any engines yet? No, but I suppose these aren't the cars we are looking for. Come on, 3 engines, mate. It's going to be some skint people this weekend as well. I was saying earlier about how expensive a pint is in the UK. They're also used to buying like cans of beer for probably about 70p each. So suddenly going to have to pay £4.50 for a pint is going to hurt hard, man. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, you've got to leave. You have to leave. Yeah, and that's about tracking it, isn't it? So they can get in touch with you if someone's confirmed as having had COVID during the same time you were at the pub. I've got no issues with that, to be honest. So it seems reasonably. Well, it seems reasonable, doesn't it? He really does make a lot of noise, doesn't he? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What? What is that all about, bro? Also getting a little bit dehydrated, aren't we? It seems really... I'd almost like to go to a pub today, just to see how they've set them up, but I'm not going to. I should imagine if you've not already booked weeks in advance, it ain't going to happen anyway, right? I can't imagine anyone just popping over for a pint. You know what I mean? They'll be there all bleeding day, won't they? From the minute they open to the minute they close. All those poorly heads tomorrow morning. The whole world's going to have a hangover because it's July. It is actually, yeah, it is. It's 4th of July actually is today. It's not just the 4th of July weekend, is it? So I suppose America's going to be partying hard. England's partying hard. It's going to be a bad Sunday for a few folks tomorrow. God blimey. Oh, never again. I'm never drinking again. Yes, you will. Probably in about 3.5 hours, mate. Oh, God. Imagine working in the pubs today. Oh, my God, yeah, mate. I honestly thought there were a lot more then. It sounded like there were like 3 or 4 zombies coming down, but... Imagine working the doors. Oh, there's a workbench there. Is it a functioning workbench? It is, isn't it? Don't really need to be marking it, but I think I will. Okay. Quite like that. The light on the butt. Oh my god, my tummy. Oh my lord. It's making proper scary. It's like something out of a horror film. Like gurgling and bubbling. I honestly wouldn't surprise me if someone said they could hear that on the stream. That is scary, mate. Can you get anything out of these? No. What even are they? Are they just like flattened cars? Why have we got flattened cars in the car park? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. I'm not having a lot of luck with the engines, are we? Where even are we? Starting to worry that I'm not gonna. It's actually Horde night tonight, isn't it? Is it tonight? Yeah, it is. It's tonight. Not easy to get an engine, is it? I don't think we can even get an engine out of these styled cars. I think these are already considered pretty much looted, aren't they, really? I need 3 engines. I've not found a single one. But why, but why, but why? Stripped most of this down, haven't we? And this is kind of a bit more domestic-y housing, so there's not so many vehicles down there. Is that like a little scrap yard? Can anyone think of another way to get? Look, these are not going to give me engines. Oh, I see, I'm the opposite, Mara. Yeah, I've got some batteries back at home. In fact, I think I can even make batteries, can't I? I'm sure I just unlocked that. In fact, oh, hang on a minute. Can I actually make engines? You can craft motorcycle parts, oil, and quality 3 car batteries. Quality 4 car batteries, quality 5 car. So I can make quality 3 batteries, but I can't make engines by the looks of it. Yeah, Doc, just read about the perfect COVID-19 sport, fencing. Why is that? Because the masks and things and social distancing. Oh my lord. Meat for days in there. That's kind of cool because he obviously heard me and then lost track of me, didn't he? As I crouched. Sounds like a plan, Doc. Sounds like a good plan. I think I'm gonna have to dash to the toilet. I'm gonna have to. I'll be straight back. No, it's all right. It subsided. Jesus Christ, that was worrying. Okay, now. Jesus. Oh, you bugger. That was very nearly a flight, to say the least, then. Right, let's go back, because this is not happening, is it? It's not happening. So, I'll give you all my batteries, you give me all your engines, Mara. I wonder if we've just stripped this area down. I don't feel like I've done a particularly heavy stripping of cars in this area, though. Yeah, I got a proper dicky belly, Sadie. Proper dicky, mate. Proper dodge, mate. Ooh, Bloody hell. I'm a bit off with the old shotgun today, ain't I? Definitely not on form. So if I take one of those, repair that. Come on, give me an engine, mate. You asshole. How's Borderlands going, Sadie? Wonder if we could buy some engines from the trader. Might be something I'll consider looking for. Because I'm getting a lot of crap that I don't need, and it's a lot of downtime, isn't it? Try and get these. What, they break Borderlands? Oh look, they're finally an intact car, look. What's what's your name? That implies they broke it previously as well. What's happened? Oh, that's a good idea, Lizard. That's actually a good idea, mate. Yeah, we could go and buy. I got a battery, look, Mara. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, boy. Especially looking at how rare. One there, look. Bloody hell. Where are we? We're just here. Trader's all the way over there. I'll give it a go. Give it a go. Gonna play some what? Gonna play some 7 days instead, Sadie. What is it? Is it a proper botch job? Is it? Or what don't we need? I don't really need that. Do. Let's go and strip this. Come on, come on. Give me an engine, mate. I just picked up that bloody gunpowder. Come on, engine. God damn it. It's not happening, is it? I've never struggled to get engines before, ever. Like, they must have really, really reduced the chance of them dropping. So all the guns and gear are OP. There was a takedown. So fight through enemies and kill a big boss at the end. I could only do it on level 4. Now I can piss it at level 10, which is the max. What have they really sort of made it like super easy? Have they? Oh dear. Have they sort of said that it is an issue and they're looking at fixing it, or is it just a case of you don't like the change, Sadie? I mean, is it actually broken? And they are aware that it's broken? Or is it, as far as they're concerned, working as intended? Yeah, I must have got a fair... I mean, I've got 5 engines currently in operation, Missy. So, and I didn't even go out of my way to find engines. So it almost makes me think something's not working here, mate. I just got one. Yeah, it definitely seems like a hugely reduced chance from what I'm seeing. Is that a dog? That's a bloody dog. I shoot it through there. That'd be a no. Oh, it's coming at me. You're right, Triller Troll. How you doing, mate? It's very good. Yeah, it's a very, 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 very good alpha, all things considered, mate. Yeah, if you if you're into your 7 days, mate, then Alpha 19 is the one to play, mate. I've been very impressed with it so far. Think so, Wookie. Just go back to using a normal wrench. So I don't think you can get engines out of these anyway, can you? Maybe I've just literally been wrenching the wrong things all the time, so... It's making it feel like we're getting bad luck. No, nothing from that. Max stamina's reduced. Let's go home. Let's just go home. We'll go to the trader in the morning, see if we can get some of those pills that you just suggested in the chat, I think. Cut our losses for now. Go and get some food, because it's Horde night, isn't it? Is there anything else that I need to do on the base to make it actually... I mean... I guess I could use this engine. We could lose 2 of the electrical fences, couldn't we? And use this engine to power 3. Well, technically, I could probably make the 4th blade trap, actually. But yeah, because we should have some oil, shouldn't we? I was going to say, yeah, I mean, all piss takes aside, I mean, if you're finding... I mean, let's be honest, although you put a lot of time into the game, don't you, mate? So... I'm sure you are actually a pretty good Borderlands player, bro. But, from what you're saying, it's just taken all the challenge away. You ever tried Destiny, Sadie? You ever thought about trying that one? I mean, it's got a lot of similarities with Borderlands. You know, it's very much about... You know, cooperative play, first-person shooter, all about the loot. Because you've never played it, have you, mate? Or at least I don't think you've ever actually mentioned it. It just seems like a fairly obvious alternative to something like that. And of course, it's a huge franchise as well. Have they figured out the way loot is calculated? Lucky Looter has changed, I can see, to percentage instead of a fixed number. I don't know. Triller Troll, actually, I'm probably the worst person to ask about all that. I don't... I never invest in things like Lucky Looter. Not because it's not good or anything. The way I see it, mate, when I play this game, I tend to play this game for a very, very long time. It's not often that, you know, servers don't run for 500 odd hours and what have you. So the thing is, mate, I tend to get everything in the end anyway. So, you know, I don't even put things in like Pack Mule or anything, or Lucky Looter or extra harvesting skills. I you know, I stream 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. I just don't know how those systems work, mate. I really don't, because I've never bought into them. So I can't really help you on that, I'm afraid, mate. I wish I could. What's that? Oh, that's actually a landmine. What else have we got? Mega... I think I'm going to put the Mega Crush Ban in the medicinal area. Yeah, we got 5 oil there, look. Let me just try and see if I can make sense of this. Let's grab ourselves some meat stews. That big stack of meat stews we made is very quickly diminished, hasn't it? Very quickly diminished. I mean, I have got another stack in here, look, so... But it's madness to think how much meat stew I've actually got through in just a few days. I mean, that would have lasted me, like, God knows how long before. think I've been a little bit lazy on the mini bike. I think I have been throttling up here and there a little bit more than I should have been, to be honest. I'll get rid of those wire cutters. Yeah, I've got 4. Oh, I will need to take that relay as well, won't we? So if I take mechanical, oil, electrical, what else do you need for a fidget spinner? Blade trap. Iron, steel. Iron and steel. There we go. You might give it a look. You've been looking at Warframe, but that looks complicated and you don't like melee. We'll be happy playing this for a while. Yeah, I mean, Bowl's a big... it was in chat earlier, mate. He's a huge Warframe player, so if there's any questions, I know he'd be able to help you out, mate. I really like the look of Warframe. And I mean, I really like the look of Warframe. It's just, I think it would just be a little bit... It's kind of interesting, because last time I said this, it was that someone in chat was actually talking about another stream that actually stopped playing the game for the exact opposite reason. Because I was thinking, whenever I've watched Warframe, I've always thought, my God, it just looks like really fast action. It's all about, you know, I suppose that ballet of death, you know, constantly moving, a really fluid game. And I always thought that might be quite difficult for a stream game for 7 hours. But weirdly enough, so someone said there was a streamer that had actually recently quit the game because they felt like they could play the game almost like with their eyes closed. And it was kind of like really weird comment to hear, because I just thought, like, God, Warframe looks like, you know, eyeballs glued to the screen 24/7, mate. That ballet of destruction and mayhem. But I've never really... I have played it, but I've only... When I say that, I might as well say I haven't played it, because I've only played it for, like, I don't know, about an hour? Or possibly not even that long. And it wasn't because I wasn't enjoying it. It was just that was the only slot I'd got to give it a quick go, you know, see if I wanted to use the controller or the keyboard or the Steam controller. As far as I know, the only difference between the wrench and the ratchet and there's something else, the impact driver, is how fast they work, Trillatrolled. I think that's the only difference, mate. How did you manage to stream so much and have a day job? Or did you not have a day job and I got that wrong? No, yeah. Well, yeah, I do. No, I do, yeah. I do it at the minute anyway. I don't sleep a lot, Dibs. It's just that simple, mate. I've never needed a huge amount of sleep. So... Although I must admit, this week's been dodgy because I did lose a whole day. So it's all very well good me sitting here saying I don't need a lot of sleep. I think I need a little bit more than I'm getting. But yeah, mate, I've always been like that. Well, I haven't always been like that. That's actually not accurate. I used to love my sleep back when I was sort of partying hard and things, but I just don't need, you know, 7-8 hours a day. I just don't need it. Oh no! Bloody hell, did I block the bloody thing up? Oh, you total knob. Grab that. Drop that down there. Yeah, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest, Dibs, but yeah, that's the main reason, mate. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? Ah, there we go. So if we drop that into there. Now I have got an engine already installed here. Has it got a... No, it hasn't. So we'll refuel that 2 ticks. Hopefully we won't be able to see any... I think Wookie's modded this to have some invisible wires, hasn't he? Oh my god, my guts. Holy shit. Do you think that'll be, do you think one engine will run though? They're 20 watts a piece. I don't know, No. Oh, that's annoying. 50 watt. Oh, I'm gutted, mate. Oh, I just needed one other engine. Oh. Tell you what I might do. I might take the engine out of that. That's going to give me 100 watts, isn't it? No, yeah. Okay, alright, looking good. We'll turn that off for now. Let's go and get the other one. How big is the claim block area? I think can't you toggle it on, Missy? If you pick one up and press one of the... I can't remember what you actually hit. There's a button that shows the outline, isn't there? And you've got it in your hand or something like that. I can change them, Missy. If anybody wants us to change land claim blocks, that can all be configured in the XML or server config, can't it?
Where has the time gone? Thanks to everybody for all the snort, laugh, scrum love.
Thank you very much, Ruthie. Nice to see. Oh, 9 months! Rambodian love child in the house. Thank you very much, Ruthie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go. You should get him to pop up in a Discord. What's this other stream platform that I've been hearing about? Can't remember what it's called. I saw Inleys had posted up on Twitter mentioning that he was streaming over there. Anybody know anything about it? It begins with a T. Is it Trio or something like that? Right. We wanted to get the other. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I see, Missy. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever the default is. But like I said, if you wanted me to change it, it's literally a 2-second job. So don't hesitate if it makes life easier. No, not Mixer. No, Mixer's long gone. No, it's not T-Mixer. No, Brime was the one that was... Yeah, that was the one that everyone was talking about. That was just... Thank you, Trump.
How many hours do you sleep, Echo Love, Echo Love?
I'd like to say if I can get 2 to 3 hours a day, I'd be quite happy. 2 to 3 would be... I think I'd be able to function for quite a long time on that. But I probably wouldn't, though. I think I'd like... to be honest, if I could get a solid 4, I think I'd be... I think that would be better for me, to be honest. Oh, hang on. We haven't wired it up yet, have we? Thanks for the bits, Trump. Yeah, I could exist for a while on 2 to 3. But I think 4 would be an ideal amount for daily, if that makes sense. Okay. Anything else? So basically, it's just... Oh, I tell you what we were going to do. We were going to change those to holes, weren't we? But I think I'll... bars, sorry. I think I'll leave it. Definitely need to get this sorted out, because that's going to affect pathing, isn't it? Oh, careful. Thanks ever so much, Ruthie. Seriously, my friend. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months of support, and thank you very much for that tier 3 resub, Ruthie. You're an absolute angel, my friend. Thank you. And thank you for the bits, Trum. Thank you for the bits, bro. What's on the cards today, Ruthie? Are you sort of like poised to deal with the shenanigans of the great UK population returning to the local pubs? I should imagine in your profession you are not exactly excited about today, mate. And Doc, thank you for continuing the gifted sub that you got from Hashi. Ah, thank you very much, Doc. Cheers, bro. And thank you, Hashi. That doesn't come up as a thingy, does it? You'd be dead with 84 hours sleep, really. Yeah. I always find it really... I mean, how many hours do you need, then? I mean, what? Are you like an 8-9 hour person or something? I couldn't sleep that long. I actually couldn't sleep that long. I'd wake up, like, feeling proper poorly. Well, yeah. How much sleep do people actually have? I mean, I'd say the girlfriend. What did she have? She gets up quite early. She probably gets about 9 hours thinking about it. But I suppose she's in quite a stressful job as well. A lot of pressure and a lot of, you know, it's not the sort of job where you can get shit wrong or people die. So I suppose, yeah, I should say she probably goes for about 9 hours, I imagine. But not always. I'd say mate, anywhere between 7 and 9. I think, you know, if you were to average it out. You right, Steampunk? You right, Badass Goth? How you doing, mate? How's things? You'll be dealing with the PNDs on Monday. I work for the Popo. I am the law. You looking forward to it then? You're gonna sort them all out, Ruthie. Thank you ever so much, Ruthie. Seriously, it's been a pleasure, mate. Thank you. So you get 7 or 8. So 8 hours. Oh, 13 hours for you, Trum. Oh my god. And I suppose because you struggle anyway, don't you, to actually even get sleep, right, Sally? Because you sometimes you have to take sleeping tablets, don't you, mate? So Findra used to get 4 to 5 hours a night. Been like that for at least 20 years now, really. Yeah, I've been like this for a long time. Yeah, I started noticing that I was just getting up really late. You know, I was really I don't know. Now's not the time to talk about it, but yeah, I was kind of like struggling a little bit to just crack on, you know. And I just started saying, fuck it, I'm just going to get up at crazy o'clock, you know. So sometimes I'd just go out and sit in the fucking garden. I know it sounds really weird, but it was just something to try and kickstart. Just get the fuck on with it, you know. it's you know, the alternatives are not fucking an option. So it was kind of like, just go for it, get the fuck up, get out of fucking bed, dude. And I just started getting up earlier and earlier, and I ended up actually if I, like, say for example, if I was, well, I couldn't because it wouldn't happen because my body wouldn't allow myself to do it. But if I did have 7 or 8 hours sleep, I would wake up and feel like freaking death, mate. I really would. What else do we need? I'm just acutely aware I've come racing back here. And I actually don't know what it is that we still need to do on that base. Let me make some more flagstone blocks. Let's make 150 of those. Fidget spinners are up and running. We haven't done the lighting systems, but that's because I'm not sure if I want to commit to that. I suppose the only other thing that we actually need is some ammo, really, isn't it? It's 5 hours with the pills, is it really, Serdy? Wow. And that's just because then the pain kicks in, is it? And you just have to get up and out of bed, right? Then Cal, I must admit, yeah, I have to say, I do like because I'm so erratic with when I sleep. My day doesn't start when I wake up. My day kind of starts when I have that first cup of coffee at whatever time of the day that is. You know, it could be 3 o'clock in the morning. It could be like 8 o'clock in the morning, just about to start the stream up. You know. You're right, Albert. How are you doing, sir? No, I haven't got anything yet, Jaboshua. I'm going to... this has taken a lot longer than I thought, mate. I've really struggled getting this thing up and running. I've bitted and flopped and not really done it particularly efficiently, mate. And I just can't find engines, bro. Just cannot seem to find bloody engines. Spent all day today trying to find them. Yo, I hope it all goes well, Ruthie, as well. Whatever, I know it's... Oh, there's going to be some people that just can't help themselves today, Ruthie, so best of luck to you and everybody else that's out there. I know Zara will be on shift, no doubt, as well. Yeah, alright, thanks, Albie. I got a bit of a dicky tummy, mate. Got a poorly tum-tum. I'm not even going to worry about that. My tummy's having a right old rumble and gurgle today, mate. Yeah, we might have to, Jabosh. To be honest, the thing is, I only actually... It's like Missy said, what's really weird is I haven't really tried that hard to get a load of engines. And I found 5, but I've just gone out and tried to find some today, and I found like 1. But I don't think there's anything untoward going on. I think most of the cars I've rented today wouldn't have allowed us to get an engine. So I think it's just like a skewed perspective at the moment. So someone suggested, Josh, we're getting the pills. Apparently there's some of the candies that might enhance or provide a richer harvest, perhaps. Get some meat in you, Grum. What? Oh, what on the game? I haven't got any, dude. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, I actually turned the microphone off a minute ago. I thought I'm gonna have to like dash to the toilet, but it sort of subsided as quickly as it came on. So I was like, oh, we're okay. Yeah, Rush mate, trouble sleeping and not functioning sleep pattern anywhere between 3 hours to 13. Really, anywhere between 3 and 13. That's crazy. And you're the same by the sounds of it, Dot. Anywhere between 4 and 12, depending on how you feel. Wow. Is that actually sleep, Roshmek and Dot? I mean, is that actually... So if you were to sleep for 12 hours, are you actually sleep for 12 hours? Or is that... Or do you sort of also include that kind of restlessness that maybe comes with erratic sleep sort of disorders and patterns? Because a lot of people just can't get off, or, you know, they kind of wake up, but they don't actually get out of bed. And you know what I mean? That's the way I was at one point. I was quite lucky because I've never not worked. You see, literally from the minute I left university, I've been employed. I've been very lucky, and I just ended up with a job that kind of could be done pretty much whenever I needed to do it. Really, you know, it wasn't like you had to punch in at 9 o'clock and clock out at 5 o'clock or anything like that. So, and I just. Because of that, I was starting to get... I don't know how to describe it, really. There was no real necessity to get up. but it wasn't just because I was lazy. There was more to it than that. Yeah, so I can't say it. I honestly, mate, if I ate something, I think it'd come straight back up, mate. I might try and get some... just get some, like, crackers or something later, dude. Yeah, I don't think putting anything in my belly right now would be particularly good. I've not even swigged my coffee yet, actually. Hang on, let me see if I can get some of this down there. Sometimes it's just another 5 minutes, and sometimes it's a nope, skip the whole day. Is it really that bad, is it, Doc? Oh, mate. Ruthie, I've already been through this throughout the morning. There is no way on God's green earth, right, that I am risking a fart today. There is no such thing as... It would absolutely 100% be a shart. I'm saying, no way. I'm not risking it. If I feel like I need to fart, I'm going to the toilet, I'm telling you. I am not risking it. Not in no way. It would be catastrophic anal failure. Catastrophic anal failure. You want to enjoy your breakfast? Oh yeah, don't no jump scares today. Jesus Christ Almighty, that would be a freaking night. Oh God, can you imagine the mess? I tell you what, maybe that's what I need to do, Dibs. We need to do something to elevate us into the upper echelons of Twitch directories. So maybe by sharting all over the place today, we'll end up on some live stream fails or something. Get the name out there a little bit. They say there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? It might well happen. How you doing, Captain Methane? Hey. Perfect name there, me old mucker. Yeah, I don't feel... I felt just a little bit nauseous earlier, but that seems to have subsided, thank God. I think it is just a bit of a dicky tummy. I can't think what I've eaten, though. I haven't actually eaten it. And what I have eaten, Grumdad ate. So I really hope he's not feeling funny this morning. But I spoke to him, so I didn't say... I never bother him with stuff about myself, so... But he would totally have told me if he was feeling a bit ickly this morning. Violent ass syndrome. Is that actually a thing? Or... There won't be any dry ones, Ruthie. I'm telling you. I can tell you about the poops that I had this morning, if you want. They float. There's so much air down there that my poops floated. Normally my poop doesn't float, but it did this morning. And they were a very funny colour as well. Floaty poops. Too much air. Do you remember what was that lady that we used to... There's a lady on TV, wasn't there? And she used to make people have a poop in a Tupperware pot and bring it to her. And she used to analyse their fecal matter. Calf. Catastrophic.
No
Oh,
coffee.
failure.
That's a stay in bed signal.
Oh, hang on. Who have we missed there? Adam, thank you for the 27, my friend. Roshmet, thank you for the follow. Trump, thank you for the bits. Adam, lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 27 months. Back to back as well, mate. Thank you very much. And Linear, thank you for the 3 new sub badge for you today, mate. 3-month sub badge, I do believe. Thank you very much. She was. Who was she? Said. Do you remember the lady's name? Best known for famously gaining 326,000 new subs on Twitch when his shouting issue went live to the world. The price of people will pay for fame, right, Dibsnabs? Oh dear me. You lot are nuts. I'm telling you. I can't. I'm not even going to say that one out loud, Ruth. I'm sitting here quietly chuckling to that float like a quaver. You got no idea. It was a very similar colour as well, mate. Is it Gillian McKeith? Is that the like? What was that show? What was it? All I remember is pooping in Tupperware tubs. Too much fat in my diet. I can't be too much fat. I don't eat any fat, mate. Or very little fat. I think the only fatty things that I've eaten all week really is. Actually, what have I eaten this week? Fucking hell, have I actually eaten anything this week? Jesus Christ, what have I eaten this week? Fucking hell. Some peanuts. And I did Grumdad some of the vegan burgers yesterday. He actually quite likes those. I do a really nice salsa with them. There we go. Right. Anything else that we need to do for Horde Night? I mean, oh my gosh, we've been very lucky with the old food today, aren't we? It's like the little piggies. Oh Jesus, boys! Oh,
I can see your turtle popping out.
that's terrible, mate. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Oh my god, my butt clenched so hard, that it's unbelievable. Emergency butt clench. You're right, SC. How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Dayhawk. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you. I think we'll be good to go with that, won't we? I think we've got 4 of 7 lanes operational. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't actually repair. How do I repair? That's actually a really good question. How do I repair the electric fences? Do I need is it just like with a stone axe or something? God blimey. I proper sphincter clench then, I tell you, mate.
43 glorious months.
That's weird.
You
They're
know
not
what that
damaged.
means? 43 extra large throbbing penises for you, Grum.
I've got no chance, have I? No chance, mate. There's just no way we're ever going to get family friendly on this channel, is there? How you doing, Zar? Thank you very much for all the penis love, sir. Thank you. How come? Right, serious question. Why are those electric fences not damaged? Or am I using the wrong thing to repair them with? Because they should have taken damage from the last horde, shouldn't they? Oh god, I haven't got the other blade. Oh no, I have. Well, actually, did we check to see if these all worked? No. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 43 glorious months, sir. I was just saying to Reethy, sir, I hope this weekend goes well for you, mate. I know in your both of your line of work, this is going to be well, potentially could be a bit of a crazy weekend with all the pubs reopening. So best of luck out there, mate. Alright. You were, Clam. I do apologise, Clam. Yeah, I do apologise, mate. Bad things happen in Grumbadia. I feel like it's something really obvious that I've forgotten to do, and I just can't think what it is. I kind of like not having the lights in there. I think I might. What we'll do is we'll leave these in here for this horde night. To see how it affects pathing down there. And I will leave those ones there. What I think will happen, the zombies will come around, and I think they'll move away. I think they'll deliberately avoid these. And I think and that's perfect, because what we try and do is we're trying to discourage them from attacking things in this area. I don't know whether to plate the side of these on that little area of 3, just to stop them hitting it. They've got rid of barbed wire, haven't they? I suppose I could put I suppose I could put a couple of like normal barbed wires there, or I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's all part of the fun, innit? I'm thinking about plating these. Because these would definitely gain hit quite regularly, weren't they? But I'm not sure if that's going to affect how it... I mean, obviously it doesn't affect here, really. Although technically it does, actually. Because that's how... I wonder if that's how they're getting up. I wonder if I was to remove those plates, if they'd have a higher chance of slipping down. Because the ones that do make it, they stand on that plate and then jump up, don't they? I don't know. I think we'll leave it for now. Do a little bit more digging. Thank you, Zar. Thank you, Trum. Linear, thank you for the 3. Adam, thank you for the 27. Zar, thank you for the 43, bro. What's that? You're going to be inside someone. What? Excuse me? Yeah, so you'll be alright. Yeah, I suppose you've got the weekend and then Monday it will all hit. Drink responsibly, England. Drink responsibly. But I don't think most of the people I know would know what drinking responsibly means. It's going to be crazy. You're right, Taloy. Your bro's working, is he? Yeah, I think you might be right, Paloa. I think you might be right. I'll tell you what I'll do. Why don't we knock out... Yeah, let's do some testing. So why don't we knock out one side of it and see if they even actually start pathing only one way. Where... Oh, there it is. So it's already in my backpack. I just do like 1.5 below on. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. So you actually did mean you were inside someone. I kind of thought that might be what you meant. Well, I hope you have a lovely weekend, sir. Yeah. We'll see what happens. So we'll see if they react differently on that side. I think while I'm here, I might just dig underneath there. Yeah, we'll go 50-50, Plo. I just see. I suppose that's the fun part, isn't it? Yeah, she's not quite a proven build yet, is she? Oops, sod's law. Always one. That's the one, Clam. Yeah, absolutely. What could possibly go wrong? So, I think that's done then. I'm almost tempted to do what you said there, Plo, and just knock the old lot off. Actually, mate, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it, dude. Are they actually expecting the worst? Are they, Zar? See, it's kind of sad because I mean, I'm not leaving the house, mate, but I think some people it's the weird circumstances as well, the way it's working as well, Zar. You know, I just know some people are just not going to be able to help themselves, mate. I should imagine. I bet the hospitals are dreading it more than anything. I know the girlfriend's not in today, but I should imagine some of her colleagues are absolutely shitting bricks, mate. Can you imagine A&E today? Oh my lord. Yeah, exactly, Zar. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, all right. Let's go and get some food because there's just no point trying to dig while you've got stamina completely shredded. Take care, Dibsdab. Enjoy, little mate. It's like my whole belly is vibrating with the gurgles. Very, very interesting noises down there. Like Judge Dredd, Ruthie. I like it. Okay. We shall remove all of these wonderful things. We shall put you and you back on there. You're coming down here. We're going to take the fuel over. They can go back up. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll take a couple of repair kits with us for the guns. Is that my character? Is that me? It's not like that's my character, right? That's so surprisingly familiar, actually. Jesus. I actually can't tell the difference between the gurgles in the game and the gurgles in my derriere. Me or the game? Not entirely sure. You right, Lady Elvira? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? I think I've got so into this game that my poor character, and I've started to get like the same dicky belly he's got, mate. Said he dropped a bit of a bombshell on me yesterday, Zaranthian. We were having quite a happy stream, and then he mentioned a certain film called Martyrs, and that was it. I couldn't concentrate after that, mate. What a knob. Bloody I'd forgotten all about it, mate. I'd suppressed all memories of it. I hadn't thought about it actively for like probably months, dude. And he just blurted it out like that, straight in freaking Twitch chat, mate. What a testicle. What is wrong with it? We actually had this discussion yesterday about it, Zar. It's one of those films that's really hard not to recommend, but at the same time, you kind of like, you feel like you're being a bit evil by forcing someone to experience the same emotional trauma that you did. But it is a good film. But is it worth it? Right, so let's throw those away. What's that, Smell? You don't know what to do on Horde? What's up, bro? Where's... It's not that box, is it? It's that box. I need to hurry up, actually. It's getting bloody late, isn't it? And I need to go and turn everything on. Right, if I take... we'll take some of them. We'll take some of them. And we'll take some of those. We'll also take those with that. So I don't think there's any reason to take that. I think I'll just use the AK, to be honest. Got 2 repair kits. One for the gun, one for that. Throw that down there. Is there anything else that I need? That you can sort of think that... Should be alright, shouldn't it? Could even try the crossbow bolts, but we'll go a bit more rat-a-tat-tat. Well, we're not, I don't want to burn through all the ammo. So we've got fuel. We've got a little bit of healing because we will get punched hard. They do get across, don't they? I might treat myself just to some med kits, just in case it goes horribly Pete-tong and we get demolishers and things. Oh, Molotovs, yes, good call, good call. Do I have I got any? What have we got? Oh no, I haven't got any, dude. How'd you make Molotovs? Oh, what happened there? We could always try the pot. Can I actually make Molotovs? Oh, what? I can't make it. Cloth, gas, oil, and empty. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I need to go. We'll have to do it for the next horde night. Ah! Oh, I thought I'd just freaking break a leg. Oh my god, I didn't clench my butt cheek. Oh, that was it. Oh, we may have had a pants situation. Holy balls! You alright, Knife? How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, Grumdad's not too bad. I've just got trumps today, I think, Lady Elvira. I'm a bit gassy, a bit gaseous today. Martyrs. The field we shall not speak of. Right. You on. I don't... Oh, God. Jesus balls. I don't like fidget spinners. They're very dangerous. Didn't actually mean to do that. So that's most of it powered up then, isn't it? I still think it would be nice to have some of those robotic sledges punching them. It's a shame. I'd like to see the robotic sledges not as a Timmy the Turret. When they were first introduced and I first heard about them, I honestly thought they were basically the same. In fact, we're going to mod them, I think. I would like to see the robotic sledges used not as... I'm a bit early, you know. Not as, if you like, personal turrets, but as proper turrets. Because I'd like to have them powered, and I'd like to have more of them. I can't honestly see any reason why anybody ever is going to use a robotic sledge over a Timmy the Turret. I just can't see why you would. The Timmy the Turrets are just so infinitely better. And unless something's changed, they're more expensive to run, but... Netflix got a new show out called Warrior Nun, based on the comment. I'm about to fight Warrior Nun. So that sounds like an interesting title, dude. It's a remake. What is the Two Martyrs? Oh, hang on a minute. I thought it was a unique one-off film. Oh, I didn't know there was a remake, Ruthie. So hang on, it's the 2015 the remake, is it, or that Sadie's mentioned? I didn't know that, mate. Right. ready. Then I had to switch the scope over onto the Magnum for the first few rounds. I think we will. You like the Magnum, didn't you, Zar? I seem to remember you saying that was one of your favourite weapons. Which I didn't personally, but feel was something that I would like, but I've actually quite enjoyed it. I've got two. Yeah, I've got 2 repair kits, mainly for the AK and possibly the pistol. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get another. Well, nah, I think we'll be alright. So, Warrior Nun. It sounds I mean, is it as crazy as it sounds, Dayhawk? I mean, is it like a ninja nun murdering people, or is it nothing about a fighting nun? I don't know the comic, you see, mate. So yeah, I thought you said the Magnum was a go-to favourite of yours. Think I should get more? Warrior Nun sounds almost as bad as Lesbian Vampire Killers. I've not heard of that one either, mate. There is some really strange stuff on Netflix, but I can't imagine life without Netflix. I have seen so many wonderful things on there. I've lost all interest in Prison Break. Just completely lost all interest. But first season, thoroughly enjoyed it. Part of the second season, it was okay. And then it just, I don't know, just stopped caring, I think. The problem with Prison Break was that what happens is all the writers essentially do, and they're just making anything that can go wrong, they make it go wrong. So it starts feeling impossibly contrived. So see, to start with, the tension was quite, you know, you haven't sort of been, I suppose, subjected to it for so long. But by the time you're into the second season, it's just like, well, okay, they've got to be at this point at this time, but obviously you know they're not going to be. And it just feels like everything's kind of like just a little bit fake. And I think I just ended up I just stopped caring, I think. Oh my god. Oh shit. You know, they're getting mashed by those traps, aren't they? Oh, dude. Oh no. We got we lost the plate because the blades are killing the cops. Are they still able to pass? I really need to shore up those plates. We need to get some concrete down there, don't we? Those blades are wrecking them down there. Do blades trigger demolitions? Imagine AP rounds in the Magnum. The Grunt Pyramid's doing alright here, isn't it, eh? Got Wookiee's favourite music on. Whoa. Yeah, we've lost that. That stopped spinning that one. Look. If you dive pirate, you go back to your bedroll and the horde comes and finds you. Some bad things, basically. If I die, I'm going to have to literally leap off the roof of my building and leg it into the night and hope I can get far enough away that my base doesn't get destroyed, because I have made a bad mistake, actually. My bedroll is in my primary build. Jeez, man. They're getting shredded, bro. Yeah, I think that's right. English Irishman, yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. They'd catch up with me. But what I'd have to do is I'd have to just try and get away from the base. Like, just try and get to the city or something. Nerd pole up onto something. But I would have to get away from my my little tower as fast as I could, because like you said, the horde essentially will teleport virtually on top of me, won't it? He's gonna pop. We might have a structural failure here. Be alright once we concrete it, then. It's just that end is taking such a pounding, isn't it? I might put some steps around it like we used to. Just thicken it up a little bit. Make the pathing a bit more streamlined. We haven't had a single one get across, pull them off. Taking those plates out, mate. That was a good call, sir. That was a good call. I think I get a little bit of XP for the traps, don't I? It's down in this one. Get 20% XP from electrical kills, and later 50% from electrical kills. It's got a real kick on it, the Magnum, innit? dropping it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we'll need to get that turret up there, won't we? What the hell? Nice to see the vultures doing some aerial damage. Nice little touch, that. They're really struggling to get up there, aren't they? Wait, do you think we've actually we've had some sort of major block breakage down there? It's making them really struggle. I'd love to. I'm really looking forward to seeing what's down there. Magnum's brilliant with the scope on it. Pretty much one shot, one kill. Maybe two for the police and the mommers, but... And that was only a level 2. Imagine one of those fully pimped out with some perks as well. Have you you've actually fired and owned a Magnum? That's cool. Yeah, it would do, yeah. Concrete, I think, can take 1, possibly 2 bad demos. What I'm worried about is whether or not blade traps trigger the demo. I actually don't know. Can the blade hit the demo charge? Yeah, we've lost. That actually worked. Both that one and that one have actually stopped working. They've taken that much damage. But the other two are still hitting them. Iceberg, thank you for the biddies, my friend. New bit boss, bro. You're the lurky McLurky multi-hand shark. Yeah, it's an hour and 35 minutes, isn't it, for a leg spray? For a leg spray. They are definitely struggling to get up. Can't understand how they're getting electrocuted there. Unless it's just a weird place. We must have lost a row of blocks. And what's happening? They're actually getting their heads electrocuted as they come up. I think through a structural collapse, we've ended up making this better than it actually should be. Well, that's taking a bit of damage over there, look. Oh my god, they look terrifying, don't they? Look at that. Jesus. Like they're getting up now. What the hell? have suffered from an abrasion. Nice jump, mate. I thought he's gonna make it. Go on, he did. Perfect. He looked determined, that spider zombie. Probably better just to put bars across there and just shoot the vultures as they happen, to be honest. They can't really get at me. And I'm pretty sure I can shoot. Can you still shoot through iron bars, or? I suppose the only downside is you won't be able to get the feathers, though. What's that? Oh my god! My bad. Didn't actually realise he got in here, to be honest. Those vultures are brilliant. That's really cool, that is. Oh, hang on. I really wanted him down. Don't want him popping this close to the main build. So first fence system's gone down. We'd have another 6 they'd have to destroy. Well, they don't actually hit it, but don't seem to have done any damage down there this time either, so. She did it. Yeah, because I can see a block missing. I can actually see a block missing down there. Freaking epic, mate. Absolutely freaking epic. Wanna have a look at the damage. Alright. Oh, wow. Holy wow. Oh, Jesus. Wow, we took loads more damage than I thought. But not a problem, because like I said, it was literally made out of flagstone. So we just survived the day 50 horde with a flagstone build. I mean, that's pretty good, let's be honest. Yeah, okay, brilliant. So we'll just leave it exactly as it is then. You right, Inglis? How you doing, mate? Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Think Spawn. So sorry, Dale. Think Spawn, but a female lead. Someone from Heaven's side instead of Hell. Less dark, anyway I can put it. So far, I like it. Oh, I'll check it out, Dale. It's not popped up on our Netflix. I wonder. I hope it's not an American-only thing. Maybe make this a few blocks higher and make the entrance to the gangway a wider sloped area. That way, if the Zeds destroy a few blocks, they'll still be able to get up. Yeah, I mean, I think the only problem here was. I think what's happened was I had these actually. It's like I always said on the old style builds. By adding these, you've actually made the build worse. But it just makes them cooler. The problem with these is they were damaging the police zombies. So I was getting police zombies pop. Normally, what you do is you wouldn't kill a police zombie until it's about halfway along here. But obviously, I didn't have the last 3 electric fences working. So what you should really do is let the police zombies get up and make sure you get multiple headshots so they definitely don't pop. What was happening, I think these were killing or causing sufficient damage to the police zombies and then obviously getting the tick on the electric fences. I was having police exploding that I couldn't even see. So technically having these makes the build less safe, I guess. Do we keep them just for the awesome factor though, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, you could take the electric fences out, Wookie. I think with what we were talking about with Paloar, by taking those plates out, whereas last time we had I'd say probably about, I don't know, what would you say, about 30 to 50% of the zombies that made it across this bit made it into there. Literally nothing made it apart from, to be honest, the spider zombie. So I think a day 7 horde, with a 4x3, you wouldn't need to have any of that up there. A 4x3, the Grum pyramids there, and a double walkway. I think you'd easily survive the first few hordes. You could probably build a bloody thing out of wood, to be honest. I'm not sure if you can make those out of wood though. But yeah, what I might do, I was thinking about maybe adding like, I used to have like steps and things in here. Should we see what? Tell you what, let's just see what loot we got. I don't know where to have the fidget spinners. Because, like I said, if they detonate the demolisher, then that's game over, really. Just don't know if they do, though. Yeah, that's why they're all coming up on that one side, weren't they? Nice bit of ammo. Did I come out with more ammo than I went in? No, not really. Well. we certainly didn't do too bad, did we? Yeah, we probably used about 120. I don't know. I think we used about 100 Magnum rounds, didn't we? And probably about 127 6.2 rounds. What was that? That's a weird noise. Right, let's go and get some honey. Yeah, excellent. And loads of loot as well, man. But it's nice to actually finally have loot from Horde Night. Why the 3 columns on? Oh, you're right, Nicobolus. They were originally what we used as the light system. I just didn't build them. I wasn't sure if we needed them. And I wasn't sure if it would help pathing. I honestly don't feel we need them, if I was to be honest with you. So you see what we could do? We could add another layer of electric fences on the ground floor. So you've got electric fences on the walkway and electric fences on the kill platform. And that would just slow them down so much it would be ridiculous. I'm not sure what I need to take over there to repair fences and things. I really, really can't remember. Right, okay, so let me see. What have we got? Oh I tell you what, my gut is proper churning. Holy balls. There's a deep, deep rumbling going on, mate. Ooh. Bad. Ooh, you little beauty. Holy shit, what were the chances? That's exactly what we need for the... we'll go build the turret for the... Oh, that's awesome. We'll go build the turrets for the vultures. Freaking perfect, mate. A bish bash bosh! And a ding dang do, sir. Oh, let's have a look at the... let's have a look at these. Do they go in there, do they? How do you do those? Oh, Jesus balls. We'll have a play with those later tonight. Okay, well that's quite cool. Wow, I'll tell you what, we got some freaking good loot there, mate. Super chuffed indeed. Right. And what have we got to put away? Yeah, those vultures are going to get wrecked, mate. Absolutely wrecked. I'm going to install 2 turrets with 150 rounds, but they will only shoot vultures, nothing else. We need to somehow compress that field of view for them, don't we? We'll grab another meat stew. Right, now, what do I want? We got any honey? A jar of honey. We'll apply some aloe to my abrasions. Quite like that system. And then we'll pop the Tsar Magnum. That can go back. I don't really need those with me. Alright, and that's my normal loadout. So, what do you think I need to actually repair? It's going to be presumably iron, steel, electrical, mechanical. Anybody think of anything else that I need to repair, like... I suppose it would be whatever you make them out of. What else do blade traps need? Do you think I'm going to need some oil as well? I'll take some over. Got any oil? Oh shit, we're out of oil. Oh, we were I'll tell you what, let me go and repair. But I've got a little bit of concrete there. I need to make some concrete urgently. All right, yeah, let's get a chem station and some cement mixers up, and then we can concrete the walkway, can't we? Well, you're right, Brenty. We're playing on the pre-Gen 2 map. What was that? Sorry, no, I'm off to the subserver. Have fun, Grim. Have a good subserver. This is the subserver in Ireland. Or the stream servers, I guess we call it. What was I doing? Let's throw some stone in there. Start making the cement. Trum, thank you for the biddies. Iceberg, thank you for the biddies as well. Hixie, who's Hixie? Steam names, Discord names, Twitch names. Who the hell's Hixie? Can Missy and I have invites again, please? How do I do that? Oh, am I leader? There you go. You're leader now, Smoner. Invite away, bro. Oh, that's you. Is it an island? Ah, right. Got you. Okay, let's tap that out. I'm gonna rebuild as she was, and then we're gonna concrete it, and we'll just see. Oh, bollocks! I did not just do that. Oh, you are such a fucking idiot. What a total knob. You're right, Wayne Tex. You're right, Rubber Dub. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Oh shit! Is he? Oh, I wonder if he's AFK. Oh no, it's alright. So, sorry, Missy. Sorry, silly thought I'd just give leadership to Smet. Like he might not even be at his keyboard. Oh yeah, the wire tool. Yeah, sorry, mate. I should have done, shouldn't I? Right. Okay. Let's just patch this. Oh, where's all my? There they are. So we definitely want to put plates in. We could even do the plates as steel, couldn't we? And I tend not to use steel, but I think I don't mind. What is interesting, we did take a little bit of damage to these hatches, look. Virtually negligible, but something must have been having a little bit of a tickle on them. Let's go and see. How do you actually repair electrical? Oh my god, that used so these are just iron and electrical by the looks of it. It won't let me do anything with that. I'm confused. Surely that one's proper mullered. That would have been the first one, wouldn't it? Oh, that's brilliant. These only take iron or steel. Oh, that's fantastic. Guessing steel. So all we need is steel and electrical. That's brilliant. That makes it so much simpler to get back up and running, doesn't it? Am I using plate? Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid wall. The top layer there is a plate, Wentex, yeah. Well, we'll at least get them up and running. I don't know where to do the stairwells or not. I think what happens is by not having the stairwell, I think they tend to bunch up a little bit as well, don't they? I think they start trying to jump up there as well as jumping up here, and they all get kind of caught up on one another. In a lot of ways, what I'd probably suggest is removing that there. I'd probably lose this one, so they can at least get up and onto the platform. I think it would just all path a lot better, to be honest. Ooh, loot. That's a nice bunch of tokens there, wasn't it? Let's go and see what the story is up here then. I'm really struggling to understand why that wire isn't broken. Let's turn it on and see if it's actually operational. Let's stick my finger in it. Oh Jesus, that made me jump. I didn't think it. All right, that's on. I actually jumped in my seat there. No. Okay. Yeah. All right, that's perfect then. Right, let's go. What can we do for a vulture build then? I mean, in theory, we don't want anything fancy pants looking, do we? We just want to keep it like really simple. Need to bring some cobblestone over just to repair this. What about if we just do like literally a double tower? So if we actually had Suppose what we could do. What about this as well? This. Oh, hang on. No, let's not do that. I mean, if I had. It might be too close. What about if we just like put a little row in like that? And then maybe double that around. Do we want to make it just look a little bit fancier, or should we just freaking get it up and running? What is that block? What the hell is that? Oh. Put that in like that. And then... Oh no, let's not put that there. Oh, Mario. Mario. Terrible, bro. Shocking, sir. Yeah, so if we do on... Base. Looks okay-ish. What's that? Did the legs start working? No, not quite. Copy rotation. I'd still say we should give that a go, Shay. Girlfriend will be saying, where's the car battery gone? No, it's just, don't worry about it. It's all part of my master plan. I am reasonably confident. Ah, right. I'll tell you what we'll do. Actually, we'll probably need to put some plates along there, won't we? Because otherwise... Oh, that works perfectly. Might have an issue down there. That looks pretty good though. That actually looks pretty damn sweet. How am I going to put the roof on? Actually, that's a really good question. How am I going to put the roof on? I suppose if we went... Oh, I'm not sure if that's going to block. I think that's going to actually work really well with those there like that. We shall see. We shall see shortly, won't we? So nice, man. You've got reverse block rotations there. All right, perfect. We just need to go and make. That's going to work spot on. That is. Oh, I've got a good feeling about that. Our little vulture protector. Oh my gosh, we lost a whole block. Bloody hell. Looking snazzy. Shall I get rid of the lighting towers? Can we destroy them? Keep it a bit more open for now. I think we will. I still don't understand why that first wire hadn't taken any damage. I'm really struggling to understand that. In fact, it's like the wires didn't take any damage at all, to be honest. But I swear I could hear one failing. These things are so... It's going to be a nightmare knocking this lot out. These things were built to have like so much like structural integrity, redundancy built into them. I'll be here for days knocking them out, won't I? Where's my shovel gone? So if we go make a chem station, because we've already got the room set up for that, haven't we? We know where it's going. So if we do that now, set up some cement mixers. Oh no, I bet, you know what? I bet cement mixers need, oh, I bet they need engines, you know? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, possibly lizard. Yeah. What I'm hoping is, by putting that splash plate on up there, that there's going to be no damage to the shotguns at all. And those shotguns will have a very narrow field of view, primarily, around that. I mean, we won't know until we get one wired up. Oh, shit, I didn't put any... Oh, God, I didn't put anywhere to put the bloody generator, did I? Oops. That's my bad. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh shit. We could dig out the back. Yeah, all right. I'll yeah, that's yeah. We made an oopsie there. Well, I made an oopsie there. What's that, Rubber Dub? How do you get free wheels? I don't think you can, mate. I think you have to make wheels, don't you? Or find them as actual loot. So I think you need some plastic and acid and things like that to make them. Or you can find them as a specific loot drop. But you can't, for example, find a tire on the floor and wrench it out to get a... Why is that floating up there? Is that holding that up? It bloody must. Oh my lord. At least we're not punching a door in the dark. Oh, so annoying. I was proper... You know what, mate? It's not often that a game makes me feel a little bit, I don't know, fidgety. I really didn't like that yesterday, Mara. You could probably tell. I could feel like a little anxiety sort of setting in. I didn't like it at all, mate. I felt quite trapped. It was only when Missy, I saw Missy was coming over, that I sort of thought that, you know, at least we have got a possible way out. I really didn't like that yesterday. Yeah, oh yeah, plates there. Oh yeah, you're right actually, McGlashan. Yeah, you spot on, because that's a block, that's a plate block. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's that wall holding them up, isn't it? I thought it'd be weird for a fidget spinner to have some sort of structural integrity in that regard. Yeah, it's the main like pyramid area. Why are the lights flashing on and off? What's going on? Yeah, I definitely felt that a little, Mara. Yeah, I felt a little pressure, a little sort of enclosed, as you say, almost claustrophobic. Kind of, I don't like being in here. It's not often I get that. I had it a couple of times playing Amnesia: A Dark Descent. There was, I think it was like a prison section, and I remember, I mean, I was enjoying the playthrough, but I was genuinely, I'd gone quite quiet, and my thought process was very much like, if I don't get out of here on this stream, I can't come back and start here. I wouldn't be able to play the game. I just know I wouldn't. I had to finish off, get out of that prison area. It was really horrible, mate. Hated it. I don't think so, Robert. No, I think that all changed in like Alpha 18, and they brought in the acid to craft them. But like I said, you can sometimes, you will actually just find a wheel, like in a working stiffs crate or something like that. But I don't think I've ever got one from a car or anything. Pretty sure I haven't. As in from wrenching a car. And I know if you try and wrench or degrade actual car tyres lying on the roads. I think you just get polymer from them now, dude. I think. Yeah, definitely, Mara. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've had it a few times in other games. I mean, Dark Descent was a really classic example there. I really did feel like I really don't want to carry on playing it right now. And I need to get out of this area so that I can carry on playing the rest of the game on the next stream, if that makes sense. I mean, I've played scary games, but that surpasses the scariness. There's an anxiety to it that I don't like. You've had vertigo in games, have you really? Did you actually suffer from vertigo, Mara? You're right, Alethian, how you doing, bro? You're right, Mickey? You're right, Pink Fox?
Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh, thank you for the 22, Mr. Alethian. Thank you very much for the 22, sir. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime sub with us again, Alethian. Thank you very, very much. How's your day going, Pink Fox? Yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah, there's been a few. I'll tell you what, the one thing that drives me mad in this game is sometimes you probably won't get it yourself, but it's because I'm constantly looking at so many different monitors. We quite often have like really long, dark shafts down to bedrock, and sometimes what happens is I'm going down or up the ladder, and I look across at Twitch chat, and when I look back at my, if you like, my video screen for the game. My sense of perspective completely shifts, and it feels like I'm actually walking on a horizontal level, walking down a corridor, not going up or down a shaft. And it's really jarring. It's like really weird, because you know that it's not flat, but your brain's saying it is. It's ever so weird. Almost feels like you're walking along train tracks or something. When I did that little chuckle when I said the deep shaft, I just thought of you, Zar. That's what I was chuckling about. I thought if Zar's listening to this, he's going to have a chuckle here, mate. Ah, dearie me, mate. You've invaded my psyche. Get out of my head, Zar. Yeah, it did, Alethian, yeah. I mean, the fact it was still functioning at the end. I mean, the beauty of this, to be fair, is if we do have catastrophic structural failure, which means they can't path up onto the ledge, in theory, we can jump down and just place a couple of flagstone blocks down. It shouldn't be a huge issue. But I think once we concrete it, I don't think we'll have so many issues. Well, I say we won't have any issues. I still think the fidget spinners are actually... I think they're making life very difficult for us, if I was to be honest. Hixie is... no, it's not. Annihilant? Annihilant. I think. I think an island's got different names everywhere. Different names on Steam, different names on Twitch, different names on Discord. I mean, I'm sure you're Tao J on Discord, aren't you? An island. You do get vertigo going near edges and over bridges. Yeah. You get right when you do the eagle vision stuff, Rubber Dub. Yeah. Back when we used to play art, we had the Valhalla map loaded, and it had a floating island. I had to fly off the top of the island down to the ground on a pterodactyl, and I had the willies before I took off. Yeah, so I sometimes have had that weird sensation where in some driving games, you know, when you just know you're going too fast and there's just nothing you can do to slow yourself down. You know, the wheels have left the floor. I do sometimes get a bit of a funny, floaty feeling. Right. I'm not sure what to... don't know where to put the generator. I mean, what I could do... We could... I'll tell you what we could do. We could take that out. Oh no, that's the floor though, isn't it? That's going to be the floor. Oh, I'd have to bring it down one, wouldn't I? I was thinking we could put a trap door in there. But then the problem is that the turrets would be sitting on top of... Yeah, it's not going to work. I'd have to bring it down one. But having said that, is that a problem? It's not, is it? I just have to dig around here, wouldn't I? Do you actually suffer from that quite badly then, do you, Plower? I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of heights. I don't like heights, but I don't, you know, I don't get all weird with, you know, I don't sort of panic or anything. But I should imagine that's fairly normal, right? I mean, there's always going to be somewhat of an inherent fear of, you know, a potential fall, isn't there? How are the blade traps wired? You're right, Nicobolus. They all come from a single engine underneath here, look. And that cable runs to basically down there. You can see where these wires come down. That's not what I tried to do. Does that mean oh my god, the fun pimps. Wookie, I need your help, mate. Yeah, it's these wires run down to a electrical relay that's like 2 blocks down. So even if this gets destroyed, the other 3 will still spin because they're all essentially slaved off that electric relay, mate. And I like to have all my circuitry with their own individual engines, to be honest. It just builds in a whole bunch of redundancy if something bad happens. Subnautica, yeah, definitely, Mara. Yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, wow. I had a lot of fun with Subnautica. I just started seeing so many bloody flaws in the game. But you know, it's still a fun experience. The only reason I didn't think I put in the generator on the roof, Velisaro, was because I was worried that the actual vultures themselves might damage it. The problem I've got, because I've slabs, or got slabs on the top, the generator would essentially be floating as well. So I think what we'll do is we'll basically drop these down one, and we'll have a couple of hatches in here so it looks symmetrical. It will still be high enough that the zombies can't get in there or aren't going to start trying to eat hatches or anything. Because I want to be able to turn it on and off quite easily as well. So I think by dropping it into this bit here, will this collapse if I... Shouldn't do, should it? If I put that in there. Need to knock that out, don't I? Hopefully I'll be able to reach it. Oh, the right one. Probably make all the hatches iron at some point. This actually needs to come on the outside though, doesn't it? So it kind of needs to go there. Cool. That will do, won't it? Not... Well, I'll probably get rid of the... I think I might get rid of those. They don't look quite right, do they? You got anything like, say... Oh, have I got no... Oh my god, am I out... Oh my lord, I'm out of flagstone. What the hell, bro? Not like this. Thanks for the follow, Nate. Yeah, I suppose bars. So hang on then. Bars, they can spit through now, though, can't they? The acid spit goes through iron bars. So you might want to be careful with those things. It's kind of nice having such an open area. It's, the other builds were always very enclosed. I still think we should take this all the way up. Of a big enclosed compound. Maybe we should turn this into the main base. It's not in the biggest and flattest areas, is it? It'd be kind of nice to have a horde base that is also the main build. Yeah, there were definitely some times down there, Jaboshua. Subnautica was a good game. Just let down by a little bit of laziness, I think. If I was to be honest. Right, Wynneth. What are we coming back for, guys? Flagstone, wasn't it? So it's a massive cliff edge. We had to pick up a hitchhiker and my parents walked us towards the edge. You and your two bros, parents in the random. I didn't want to go anywhere near the edge, but they dragged me screaming as they wouldn't leave me by myself. And that traumatized you. As an adult, I've worked hard to overcome an irrational fear of heights. Successfully, I might add. So it was actually like your parents actually caused you some quite considerable despair almost. That's scary. My dad who is no longer with us. I don't think he was a big fan of heights either, if I remember. It didn't bother him, but a bit like me, would much rather not be at height. Yeah, I don't have to go up the ladder. I won't go up the ladder, mate. You right, Dibstab? No, all has been okay, mate. All has been okay so far. No horrible accidents in the pants, sir. So what else have we got there? So that can go with us, that can go with us, that can sort of go with us, that can go in there. Looks like my crops are done again, doesn't it? I quite like this little base. Small and compact. It's kind of got everything we need. I do miss the Shades Oasis, Shades. I really like that. That was my favourite part of the old build. Always felt like a very tranquil and calming little room, that did. Oh, I forgot to harvest the pumpkins last time, you know. God damn, I tell you what, the amount of meat stew I've gotten through is freaking unimaginable. Okay, we have what's next? So we want some this, don't we? We need to make that into some flagstone blocks. We'll do that whilst we make the chem station. Let's start with the chem station. So beakers, iron, pots, pipes, and acid. What else did I need? So we've got the beakers, we've got the iron, we've got the cooking pots, we've got that. Oh, do I need to make it on a workbench? Do I? Chem station. Perfect. Okay. I don't know. I think so, Velisara. Yeah. 3 days seems to be about... Is that 13 minutes or 3 minutes? That's 13 minutes. Your brother made you watch It. I've still not seen the second part. I've seen the old It, so the 2-parter film back in the day. I watched the first part of the more modern release of It. To be honest, mate, I wasn't. I just like whatever, you know. It was watchable. It wasn't terrible. I don't know. Just for some reason, I just didn't really get into it this time around. No, just eat it raw, Joshua. Yeah. It's always the parents that cause it. I'm scared of clowns because my mom bought me this horrific clown doll that played music and its head moved. She thought I loved it. It was actually a look of horror. you know, I don't like Ruthie, and I've never owned one, so I don't know why. But it must come from like a film or something I saw. You know those clapping monkeys with cymbals, and they were all over the place in Fallout, if you remember. I actually don't like them anyway. I really don't. It was nothing to do with the fact that the Fallout 1 scared me when it suddenly started looking at me and then tried to shoot me with his laser beam eyes. I don't like those clapping cymbal monkey things. Never have them. Always giving me the heebie-jeebies, mate. The other thing I don't like are, what are they called? Jack-in-a-box. I don't like Jack-in-a-box things either. Really don't like them, mate. What was that, Shades? We can make you one. What was that, Shades? Sorry. Oh, we're eating loads more than Alpha 18, Tilja. Loads more, mate. Second part of it is not as good as the first, really. So I'm definitely not gonna enjoy it by the sounds of it. Oh, a Shades Oasis. Oh, got you. That I really like the roof on it, Shades. I can't remember exactly what we did. Didn't we sort of like create like a very pixelated sort of, was it like a pyramid? I think it was, wasn't it? But it looked really weird because it's kind of built on that slightly twisted angle, isn't it? I thought that looked really nice. Sort of created a really nice nice light, and I like the water. You know, the water I'd added around the edge. I really like that. Right, well, that's going to take 30 minutes, so that can stay there then. So what else? We want to make the cement mixers as well, but I think they're going to need an engine, aren't they? Yeah, oh my god. Right, we're off to get engines then. Hundreds of engines. I'm going to have to find a way to make some... In fact, I tell you what, we'll nip over to the trader and see if we can make some... or buy some ammo for the next Horde night. Try and cut down on downtime a little bit. So, we'll see, yeah, and we'll also see if we can find any. So someone suggested getting some of the candies, didn't they? That might help us harvest more. No idea, Bex, yeah. You play it on NVIDIA GeForce now and it only lets you play stable alphas? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, no idea, Bex, I'm afraid, mate. I was saying earlier, I mean... From what I've seen, the game is pretty stable anyway. I was saying earlier, you know, if anybody knew of any major game-breaking bugs, for example, that might necessitate a server reset, you know. But it doesn't sound like there's really anything majorly wrong with it, to be fair. So I'm kind of sort of quietly confident or quietly hopeful that the server that we're on now will just roll into stable, very much like I did with the Alpha 18 one. Although I will be the first to admit we did miss out, or I did miss out on a couple of quality of life fixes they'd done that weren't retrospectively enabled due to me continuing from the stream weekend all the way through to day 500, I think it was. Your daughter hates clowns. The mother-in-law had one for her 3rd birthday. Luckily it was a no-show. Oh wow. Clowns are effing ridiculous. I don't know how anyone ever came up with it and thought it. This is what... So I'm not scared of clowns. I was saying this the other day. I don't have a phobia of clowns. I just really don't like clowns. I find them really weird, to be honest, mate. I don't like that overtly... I don't know. There's something actually quite haunting about a clown. There's something that just I don't like about them. That idea of being overly silly but also happy when actually you might be anything but. In a way, it's that mask, and I don't like it. You know, I don't like what that represents in many ways. I just don't like clowns. They're knobs. Oh, really, Doc? So the clown character developed out of the zany, rustic fool characters, the early modern commedia dell'arte. It's like, what's that other thing? Mimes. You know the dudes that like put their hands up like as if they're in a box? They freak me the fuck out, dude. If I see someone like that doing it in the city centre, I'm like, no way, bro. Don't even freaking come near me, mate. Honestly, you're going to end up in trouble if you get in my face doing that. And I make it very clear that there's the look. No, don't fucking even think about it, pal. I don't like them at all. The only bug I've seen that is major is the physics where a shovel dropped would fly off 10 meters or Zeds falling out of hiding spots end up breaking their feet. Oh, right, okay. I think people were saying earlier, Tilja, that apparently there's a bug with invisible zombies that was introduced in build 157 apparently, so that's that's one that might... Oh, hang on, we were going to go to the trader first, weren't we? I've just seen a bloody car there as well. We'll go and get that one. Peas, you don't like peas, Ruthie? Are we talking about as in like little green peas that sit on your plate, or are we talking about something else? What, have you got a phobia of peas or something, or? I don't know, McGlashan. I don't like them. What are they called? They're actually called mimes. Is that what they call a mime, is it? Do I have an extra headlight? Yeah, if you need a headlight, I've got hundreds of the damn things, Smanner. Oh, I need to build the 4x4 Jeep as well. Did we get an engine? No, we bloody didn't. God damn it, dude. What is it with the engines all of a sudden? Let me go to the trader. All the way down there. So what's that? It's going to be west, isn't it? Yeah, to be honest, I need to start ammo production, Molotov production. What else do we need? We need the engines for the cement mixers and for the build. Need a lot of stuff, actually. I don't think I will I, Zar? See what I'll do, though? I'll use it as a staging point to work through the town. So we'll go back to that entrance point because it's right near my base, isn't it? Because at the minute I'm just like randomly going around the town. We might as well systematically loot the crap out of it, right? Anybody got any suggestions on engines? All I can think of is cars. Let's check this box while we're here as well. So that's empty, so that's good. Got another bloody battery that I don't need. We've cleared that one out. There's no car there, so let's work our way. Where should we go? Should we head down? Head down south. Oh yeah, the boss. That's a good. Where's that? Where is the boss? Do you know? One over there, look. Good call, good thinking, well spied. Green peas. If I have food and single peas has touched any part of it, you won't eat it. Whoa, really? Why is that, Ruthie? What's caused that? Because that sounds pretty serious, mate. I mean, that's not just, you know, that because that's illogical, isn't it? You know, to someone like me who, you know, I mean, I don't particularly like peas. I think peas are just stupid. They're a pain in the arse to eat. You know, well, why have peas? Just give me another bit of steak or something, whatever. But peas they're a pain in the ass, mate. You got to have a spoon to eat peas, so it's pointless, isn't it? Dumb. Piddling about trying to get them on a fort and rolling off. They're just awkward. But yeah, yeah. I mean, a pea touching a bit of your meat, that's, you know, it's illogical, isn't it? It's not contaminated. It's not going to taste any different at all. So I wonder why you've grown to have such an absolute sort of hatred of peas. Yeah, well, exactly. Mushy peas. Mushy peas are all right, aren't they? Because they're mushed up, so you can get them in your gob easy, right? Peas rolling about, you know, got gravy all over them. They start falling. Oh, it's terrible, mate. Peas are stupid. So ever since I was a kid, I've been the same. When I was little, I would build a chip wall. Oh my god, really? Chip walls? No way. I wonder what it is. I wonder what happened that made you just say, no, peas are absolutely, you know, literally like Cthulhu-esque in their evilness. I love it. Chip wall, mate. I used to build chip walls. We all used to build chip walls. Come on. Don't pretend you never did it. But although, to be fair, I didn't build chip walls, you know, to imprison peas. Oh, dear me. I suppose it depends on how mushy they are, though, right? Because like some chip shop mushy peas, it's like wallpaper paste, isn't it, mate? How many did we get? We got 1 engine out of that. So, result. Good thinking, chat. Good thinking. Fish chips and mushy peas. Fish chips and mushy peas. To be honest, I don't like mushy peas. Yeah, I would never buy it. You know what? If I was going to the chip shop, I'd get a curry sauce, mate. Dip the chips in. Quite like a chip shop curry sauce. Yeah, I definitely don't eat mushy peas, mate. I just don't eat peas. Boring. Just boring, mate. So we want to go... We actually want to go south, don't we? Ah, no, that's pea straight from the pod are delicious. Now, I do like that. I do like a fresh pea. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But cooked peas, you know, with your Sunday lunch or mushy peas, nah, can't be arsed. I mean, I could eat them. I don't find them, you know, abhorrent or anything. I wouldn't get like some weird gag reflex or anything, but I just wouldn't bother. You can't get mushy peas in Belgium, really? Well, actually, what is actually in mushy peas? It's not just mushed up peas, is it? There's got to be something else. Is it like vinegar or something in there? Oh, God, my neck's really hurting today as well. I'm falling apart. Oh, chip butties. Oh, gorgeous, mate. Chip butties. Oh. No one does Tanaka-san. Somebody else was asking about the stable Bex because apparently they can't play it with GeForce Experience. But no, I don't think I have no idea what the current state of involvement of the game is. We started on build 152 and then we had build 154 and now we're on build 157. But I don't know if anyone's been on the forums and they've mentioned anything specific they're looking at adding or changing. Oh, I've got runners everywhere here. Oh god, that was terrible. That's a bit more like it. Completely misread where he was going. I can see that over there, you see. Beautiful. There we go. No, all the notes. No type of pea is nice. I won't even have them in the house. My husband hasn't eaten peas for 6 years. If you go around his parents for tea and there is a pea, it's like a treat for him. I've never known anyone hate something so much. That's really interesting. See, I can understand like some things. You can almost understand like if somebody doesn't, I don't know, like oysters or shellfish, yeah, squidgy things. But yeah, a pea is a fairly self-contained little thing, isn't it? To have such a hatred of a pea. You know, you must have had a real trauma with a pea. I was thinking like you were going to say like maybe you nearly choked on one, you know, when you were a child, you know, and as a result of that, you're, you know, peas are a big no-go. So you bring a pot of water, the salted water to the boil. Add frozen peas. Cook for 3 minutes until tender. Transfer to a blender or large food presser. Oh, so here we go. Cream, butter, salt, and pepper. And process until blended. So it's cream, is it? Mine's a bit yellow, Ruthie. More yellow than green at the minute, mate. Johnny Cash, thank you for the host, my friend. Thank you. Could be, couldn't it, Gaz? Maybe a giant pea, like assaulted you in the middle of the night. You know, it's been known to happen, right? Attack of the moon peas. It was literally hate at first sight with peas. As soon as I saw them, I knew I never wanted one near my person. That's scary, mate. That's scary. This is such a deep-rooted pea hatred that I'm struggling to come to terms with it, really. Why? What did the pea do to you? I'm not going down that route. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you. Oh dear me. You just been streaming, have you, mate? Or I feel like we need an intervention. We need to sit down with Ruthie and really talk this through. We need to. I tell you what, you shouldn't. You know, like, mate, if we ever get a Grumbodian get together, you're fucked, Ruthie. Like literally every Grumbodian is gonna fucking come armed with a tin of peas, mate. You should have stayed so much more quiet on this topic, mate. Honestly. There's Ruthie. You like Ruthie? Yeah, have a pee. Can you imagine the screams? Ah! Get it away from me, you monster! I suppose. I mean, I'm trying to think what I don't like. Carrots. I'm similar with baby carrots. To be honest, I don't know why I don't like baby carrots. They make I get an almost like instant gag reflex with small, soft baby carrots. I see. I love carrots. You give me a raw carrot, oh, I'll nibble on it like Bugs Bunny, mate. I quite actually love carrot. But little soft baby carrots, as I'd call them, I literally can't even have one sort of go near my mouth without me sort of starting to have a very sort of quite a violent gag reflex in a way. And I've never understood why that is. I can only think at some point in my life I, you know, had a bad experience with a baby carrot, but no idea what. His son was about 5. He had nightmares. There was nothing more than a small goldfish flopping out on his bedroom floor, but it terrified him. And he can't stand goldfish to this day. Oh, really, Alethian? Wow. Did he have a goldfish? Or was that just some, like, really just bizarre, haunting dream he had? Oh, I mean, you know. Good lad, Stubble. Good lad. I used to have a horrible recurring nightmare. I think I've only ever spoken. Oh, Jesus, cock!
Never one little current camera carrot 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 carrot.
That's a lot of carrots, True. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, dearie me. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You're right, Gaz. What's that there? What's this picture, Gaz? Give peas a chance. Screw the peas, mate. We're gonna stand the fight for Ruthie. It's actually a t-shirt. Oh, dear. Thanks, Trump. Thank you very much, mate. What's that? Can Safe say Criminy likes big pins in his mouth? Get out of here. What are you like? Oh, dearie me, Trump. You're a very naughty man. You're a very naughty man. All cars. Ooh! Oh, good cars as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, I think I can make suppressors, you know, Wentex. I'm sure that might have been the third thing. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I can't make them yet, mate. Gutted. Right, come on. Give me engines. Give me engines. Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? How are you? There was some weird dream he had, so who knows about the peas or other weird things that we learn to hate when we... Yeah, my recurring nightmare, and it really affected me. I really struggled. I really struggled. It was so... My nightmare was so bad, right, that I used to... And I can literally remember this. Like, I can even remember the wallpaper. I used to stand at the top of the stairs outside of the bedroom, and I was so scared that I screamed because my mum and dad were downstairs, but nothing would come out. No sound would come out of my mouth. I was that terrified. I was screaming silently. And all I don't want to talk about it too much because I think last time I mentioned it on stream, I don't think it started happening again, but I definitely had a few weird sleeps. I'll say no more than that. But for me, it was the only way I can describe it. It was like an undulating, brown, viscous mass. And I was kind of in it. It was kind of, I can't really describe it. It's not like I was just in this sea of brown ooze drowning in it. It was much more complicated than that. It was definitely a manifestation of something quite evil. And sometimes it felt like I was in it. Sometimes I felt it was around me. Sometimes I felt like I was falling into it. Sometimes it felt like it was kind of chasing me. But this all happened all at the same time. It was literally in my mind's eye a manifestation of something absolutely so raw and utterly evil that I used to get it all the time. Oh God, it used to fuck me up something terrible. Hated it. Really bad. Really, really bad. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright, mate? I've had a shit week, Simpsy. A fucking really fucking bad week, mate. But I think here is 7 hours of some sort of semblance of normality. Although today's chat, you wouldn't believe it. We've discovered that peas are the root of all evil in the world today. And I've got a bit of a dicky belly. Maybe a pea wreathy. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I used to scream so... I used to hurt myself. I was screaming that loud, but no sound was coming out. As a kid, every single nightmare I had was being eaten by sharks. They would jump out of the water, wriggle over the land, break water, catch me, basically just like Sharknado. The first time I saw a shark in real life, I grabbed a pair of goggles and flippers and jumped in with them. Well, you're a braver man than me. Oh, dear. You've had dreams like that. I can't wake up no matter how hard I try. Very scary. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. It's a long time since I had them. Like I said, the last time I mentioned it on stream, though, I had some weird... It's something... I mean, it must be... I'm sure a psychologist or something would know more about it. But it was truly haunting. It really was. It wasn't just something that was a little bit... I had it every now and again. It didn't really... It used to consume me. Like for the next day, I was still almost sort of physically shaken by them. Awful. And then they just stopped. They just vanished. Just stopped having them. No reason. You know, my mom and dad, you know, certainly didn't take me anywhere to have my old head checked or anything like that. They just stopped. And yours is when you're being covered in wasps or bees. Ooh, that'd be horrible. I bet you could hear them in your head as well, buzzing. Ugh. Used to have one. There was a tall black figure wearing a hood. I could be having some other dream, then that wanker would turn up. Oh, really? So it's like a sort of persistent character. Ooh, that sounds awful, Reef. What's that, Gaz? And Wentex is about suppressors and Oh, I don't know what that is. Husi Inkaya. Sorry, mate. I don't. Guzilian. I don't know what that means, but hopefully I've not just said something rude in your native tongue, sir. But well, maybe that's it, sir. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just don't like getting into full REM sleeping casing, and maybe that literally is the real reason. You know, it's deep subconsciously, I don't want to sleep because I don't want to have to enter REM, and I don't want to have to relive those nightmares. Who knows, bro? Let's not talk about it anymore. I don't want to have some weird long lost psychological trauma resurface. I've got enough shit on my plate right now, mate. I really have. I don't need fucking those nightmares coming back. Jesus. Hello, mate. You alright there? My girlfriend has a lot of nightmares. She definitely does have a lot of nightmares. That's probably because she lives with me, to be fair. So it's understandable. But yeah, she definitely has. My girlfriend has an absolute and total phobia of things like chewing gum. She, but I think from what I understand, that is normal because she actually nearly did choke on chewing gum when she was young. So now she's just absolutely terrified of chewing gum. It's a bit like you, Reefy. She would never allow chewing gum in the house, even though it can't magically leap into her mouth under its own like steam. In the same way with you know, a tin of peas isn't going to suddenly open itself and ninja wall climb up into your bedroom in the middle of the night, is it? But like you wouldn't have peas in the house. The girlfriend wouldn't have chewing gum in the house. She really doesn't like that stuff. What's that? Nice broadcast, girl. What's that, dude? Sorry, what have I missed? The tool you're using now is the next. Yeah, so you've got the wrench, Velicera. You've got the wrench. You've then got the ratchet, and then you've got something called the impact driver, which is like the super duper all singing dancing one. We've only got one engine again. Wait, hang on. Where's my bloody? Isn't it my bike? Anyways. Tired, Simpson. Are you actually struggling to even sleep at the minute, Simpson? Yeah, well, you never know. To us, mate, I'm going to check my cupboards for peas. I think you've made me realise that actually there might be something to peas after all. I'm starting to feel like you might be onto something here. Those little green things trying to make out like they're all innocent. Who knows? Jelly cream and chocky tart for breakfast. What, 12:30? Living the dream, Wentex. Living the dream. Oh, nice broadcast. Oh, is that what it was? Like, oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, what have you said back to him? Iltifat isin tessakarada. Oh, go away with your martyrs. So are you saying there actually is a remake? I did see it in chat during Horde Nights. Is there a remake of the film Martyrs? But let's take those. But so the 2015 version, I'm assuming is what I saw. Is that right? And then there was another one, but it's not so good. Well, I'm actually wondering if we've all definitely watched the same version. For a nice whiskey in the morning, Marna. Bloody hell. Does anyone here actually drink whiskey in the morning? Like, seriously, nobody actually does that, right? That can't be good, right? I mean, I can understand maybe having an Irish coffee, you know, if you're on holiday, you've had a bit of a piss up the night before, you know, I don't know, you're in Ibiza or somewhere. Maybe I could understand it, a bit of a hair of the dog, coffee, little dash of whiskey in it, you know, let your hair down and all that, but surely people don't actually do that, right? Whiskey on Weetabix? Get out of here. No, you don't. Is that not... Mate, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure pouring Jack Daniels all over your Weetabix at 7 o'clock in the morning it's probably not going to be the best day. Well, maybe it will be the best day you've ever had thinking about it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. They remade it for the American audience. Oh, right. Okay, Rufy. So 2008 is the original French one. Okay, right. I'll check this out later. Okay. Yeah, a quick one as well, because I do need to try and get some time with a girlfriend. We've had a fucking bad week this week. And I have been a massive dick, to be honest. Well, I'll say. I mean, we both have. But anyone seen any good films recently? Anything that's out on Netflix? And we need to have some fucking quiet time together later. Just watch a film. I'll do some nice food. It's been a bad week this week. Whiskey and waffles. The original is the one with the light box. Got ya. I know what you... Yeah, okay. What's that? Don't you judge me. Some mornings call for drastic measures before they even get... So do you actually do that then, Fady? Do you sometimes have an Irish coffee? Yeah. Just a little slug of, like whiskey in it. I'm actually wondering if I'd ever even had an Irish coffee, you know. I bet I have, but I can't think when or why. I certainly wouldn't have done it in the morning, but... The closest I've ever got to having a drink in the morning was, we used to go to south of France with my dad. And, you know, there's little stubby beer bottles. I used to have just one of those first thing in the morning with a cigarette. And that I always felt proper cheeky. I always felt like proper naughty, you know? But then, obviously, I wouldn't carry on drinking beer. It would just be one of those small little dinky stubby bottles straight out of the fridge with a cigarette watching the sun come up. And then I'd just go and get breakfast and stuff. I used to love that. It was just like such a wild thing to do. We sat and watched the Eurovision film on Netflix. It's camp fun, lots of singing and funny as F. Stars Will Ferrell, I'm a bit hit and miss with Will Ferrell at times when text. But you know what? Sometimes I think he's brilliant, like proper brilliant. I'm trying to think what I saw him in recently. It was a bit of a shit film though. Something to do. There were like 3 funny parts in it, and the rest of the film was terrible. Is it something to do with Will Ferrell film? I'm thinking ski holiday. And there's an avalanche or something. And I won't say too much more because the next part might give a bit of the story away. And it was a bit naff, to be honest. It was a bit dull. Bread soaked in whiskey with sugar on top of it. 1 minute on both sides in a pan. You have some real good breakfast. What? Really? Don't you get drunk? Really? Bread soaked in whiskey with sugar on the top. 1 minute on both sides in a pan. That sounds rough, man. Vodka. See, vodka and orange juice first thing in the morning don't sound like a good idea, mate. But you're right, Pixie. How you doing? What's that? Oh yeah, Dayhawk mentioned Warrior Nuns. Yeah, he said he was actually. I think he's on episode 5. He said he was really enjoying it actually. When text, yeah. Oh, I've seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Yeah, I've seen that loads of times. Good film. Rev kept you up last night. How's it going with Stardew, Pixie? Hello, Miss Nordic. How you doing? You got anything planned today, Simpsy? I know. Have things started like reopening where you are? Because obviously here it's supposed to be all the pubs are opening back up today. It's gonna be pandemonium out there. Oh, hang on, we got 2 engines. Oh, fantastic. Oh, Mac gas. That's why. I wonder why my engine had stopped running. Gas. There we go. What's that, Pixie? We are ploughing through winter. What's that? Oh, you're ploughing Stardew. I wonder what the hell you meant, mate. It's like, you what? Are you drunk, woman? Now it makes sense. Oh yeah, I saw Mamma Mia had gone to Netflix. We were actually talking about ABBA in a Discord yesterday. I really wonder what you were talking about there, Pixie. It's like you did have a wild night. You're not making a lot of sense this morning. The Batman trilogy. What's that? Is that as in? Is it like a special re-showing or something? Or? Oh, nice, nice. Let's go and put that away. Oh, you've got to go back into the office from next week. 3 days in the office, 2 at home. Oh, really? Advina's back today, Simpsy. Her first day back since when did she? I think April she was last year. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare for people, isn't it? Yeah. Do you get to choose the days, or do you have to do like a consolidated? I mean, could you do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or do you, or whatever you'd prefer? Or I've got a couple of friends who genuinely feel that their place of business in the coming months, as things stabilise a little bit, will be sold. They've, I mean, obviously I won't say too much, but they've essentially in, I guess, an industry where it has become, through necessity, readily apparent that they really don't need an office. So, I suppose for some people, this might have a pleasant outcome, but for others, not so much so, maybe. What? Well, the Nolan trilogy, as normal cinema releases are not on yet. They are opening and showing some classics. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's cool. Will we get some? I mean, when do cinemas reopen in the UK? I'm going to assume it's going to be quite some time before. I mean, that's a big venue with a lot of people crammed in pretty tightly, right? I do need to get a really good film for later. A really good film. What's going on here? So they've arranged a rota to ensure that we can maintain social distancing with desks, and you're in Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Is that good, like spacing it out, or would you rather just get it out of the bloody way, like? Well, I hope it goes well, Simpsy. I can understand your concerns with it. How's it been over there, Simpsy? I mean, have there been any, you know, major outbreaks in and around? Because it's a pretty small place, right? And your sister's made you a couple of masks, but they haven't arrived in the post yet. Girlfriend picked some. I couldn't believe it when they came through. Adidas ones. And this is one that works for the NHS, right? And they're the full spec N95 whatever they are, and they're cheaper buying the Adidas branded ones in a multitude of sizes than anything else she's been able to get, and superior to the ones that the NHS are working with as well. Crazy, mate, absolutely crazy. Your mom's just finished The Mandalorian. You got 20 messages of how awesome it was and how much she's in love with Mando. I couldn't believe who played him. I won't say, just in case anyone doesn't know, but I couldn't believe who it was. I didn't realise watching it. I had no idea who the actor was. And I'm a big fan of a certain series that he's a key player in. Yeah, the NHS around here are really fucking let some of the staff down, I tell you, Simpson. I'm not even going to say it on stream, because yeah, we're very lucky to have the NHS, as we know. But, you know, when you live with somebody that is dealing with this, going in, putting their lives at risk every single day, and then coming home and putting, you know, the family unit in jeopardy, and you realise just what they're up against, and how little support. It's not the same everywhere. You know, I'm not trying to say all places are the same. But it's been pretty shocking being a part of it. I understand, I'm on top of all the other things going on. Why some people have really lost faith.
I think there is a zombie following you.
You think there is? Let's go and have a look. I don't think there is, Nicobolus. Thank you very much for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Trump, thank you for the biddies earlier. Wonderby, thank you for the follow. Thanks ever so much, Nicobolus. Thank you for the 2, bro. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly, sir. Did I just get another engine, or was that the one we already had? You're right, Pete. Oh, I don't think have I seen Puppy? Is this Puppy you were waiting to pick up, Pete? Has anyone watched Priest? I don't think so, no. Recommended or? How you doing, Miss Nordic? How's things? You alright? Have you seen The Killing of a Scared Deer? You talking about a film or? No, never even heard of it, dude. Have you just Googled it, Mr. Bad Habits? I couldn't believe it. I just assumed we wouldn't get a face reveal, you know? And I was sitting there going, what the no way, it's you, dude! We only have one known active case, and I suspect that number will start going up again. Do you think? So what have we got? So I'm not sure about that one. Oh, you stuck some films in Discord. All right, Serdy. Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you. You know, I've been. I suppose they just haven't been releasing films, have they? So it's like it's no wonder that we've kind of hit a bit of a dry spell. We've seen some good stuff on Netflix over the last few weeks. In the Line of Duty, and gotta be careful because there's a few films with a similar title, but In the Line of Duty was all right. Had a very annoying sort of tertiary character in there, but that was all right. And what's something else that was really good that I did mention? Can't think what it was called. What's in Dark? No. Freaks was really good. Did you watch it, Sadie? I really liked Freaks, man. I think that's the one. That was the one I was talking about, wasn't it? Freaks and In the Line of Duty. I thought that was just such a fun film. I think it was all the more better. I think because I had no expectations. I hadn't seen anything. The girlfriend had seen the Netflix trailer, and she thought it was about something completely different. So I went into it knowing nothing, and the way the whole story evolved. Because Zar watched it, but Zar said he clicked really early on what was going on. I think I kind of maybe clicked myself, but I still think it was really well done. And it was the ending that really made it for me. Obviously, I won't say anything for spoiler reasons, but it was the look of the two characters at the end. And it just made me I just want to see more. I love the IP. I want to see more of it, you know. Yeah, I really like Freaks, Salem. One of the first films I've seen for a while where I genuinely really came away thinking that was bloody good, mate. You know. I can't believe there hasn't been a sequel. I just thought something like that would just be so ripe for a second film. So you've opened the borders, so we're going to start having people coming over for holidays again. Oh yeah, I guess that'll be the end of the bubble of safety, won't it, Simpsy? God. I suppose the thing is, I suppose you're so reliant on that industry, though, aren't you? That kind of tourist holiday maker industry. It's you're sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? I started watching Altered Carbon season 2, but I didn't stop watching it for any reason other than I just didn't have time. But for some reason, I never went back and carried on. You're right, Divine. People are fed up when they ask for help. They get told it's on the way. So yeah, that's it. I mean, like, Lord, it would be inappropriate of me to repeat the things that, you know, the girlfriend shared with me. But yeah, wow. Jesus Christ, the stories. Some of the way some people have been treated is... It's crazy, mate, honestly. Crazy. What's that, Pixie? Waiting for 365. What's that? You had to beg and wait 4 hours for a doctor or ambulance to come and see you. Really? Is that when you were taken in, Divine? How are you feeling now, Divine? Have you, are you now very much, over it, or are there still lingering effects? Yeah, definitely, Lady Elvira. Yeah, because I thought it was a new film, you see, and then but it was only I think after I'd watched it when I looked into it. I think it was 2018, wasn't it? So I thought that's kind of weird. I would have expected it to have been news of a sequel, perhaps. So we've got 2 engines. So I've got 3 engines. How many do we want? We need just one more engine, and the whole build is up and running. I mean, technically 2 more would be ideal, because then we could run the 2 turrets from 2 engines. And I always like to do that, but one more would get... We've got the 3 we need to finish off the electric fences, and I just need 1 more to power the 2. In fact, actually, will 1 engine power 2 turrets? I think 1 engine only has a 50-watt output, doesn't it? And I don't know what draw is on a turret. Check it out on Netflix. What's it called? 365? Is that one is it a legit one you'd recommend, Pixie? Or? You're right, Healing Rains. Your area might close again because the COVID cases are spiking. We were talking to, who was it? Who was in Leicester in chat earlier? It was Dibs. I don't know if Dibs is still in chat, because he was saying that like Leicester in the UK is on complete lockdown. No, I know loads of people from like Leicester, Coventry, Nottingham, Wolverhampton, all those sorts of places. So he was saying like, all the pubs which are supposed to open in Leicester are not opening. So Leicester's literally under lock and key, isn't it? 365 days. Like, it's ringing a bell. That 365 days. What's it about? What sort of film is it? It's a porno. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Is it what? It's a porno on Netflix called 365 Days. Oh my god, is that the one? Oh, hang on, right, hang on. Is that the one where I'm not seeing it, but I've seen the trailer, I think. Is that the one where a man as a woman, like basically he says something like, if you live with me for a year, you'll eventually fall in love with me, or something like that, yeah? Is that one? So it's sort of something like that, isn't it? It is that one. Yeah, I've seen the trailer for it. Yeah, it looks shit. That's why I've not watched it. It looks proper shit. Is it actually any good? Yeah, happy 4th of July, Veggie. Happy 4th of July, everyone. And happy opening of the pubs in the UK, for those of you that don't live in Leicester. Sorry, Dibs. Shit out a lot, mate. There's a lot of sex in it, is there really? We'll stick to Pornhub, mate. The acting is shit, but the sex is good. I fancy watching, like, I really want to see a film that's going to make you really think. Shutter Island. So, I love maybe a psychological sort of thriller or something. I want to watch something like that tonight. I've closed all the bars in San Diego. How come? Have you? Is there a high infection rate or something there? Or? Don't drink draft beers if you go out. Get bottles. Don't drink draft beers. Did you mean on tap? What? Why? I never thought about that actually. Healing Rains. You're right, bro. Benji! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Congrats to Belf, Dayhawk, 514 inside, Mr. Copperhead, and Pink Ranger. Thank you very much, Veggie. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, bro. Have I seen Knives Out? I think I have, yes. That's definitely ringing a bell. That's on Netflix, isn't it? Olive Guardian. I did say bring the girlfriend in with you while you're watching it, and you might not end up finishing it. Pixie, we're barely talking at the minute. The last thing I need to be putting on the TV tonight is a soft porn film. I would probably end up never being able to have any sort of sexual and, you know, anything ever again, because I think scissors and testicles would happen, mate. It needs to be a much simpler evening. It's not like we can have a nice night because I want to get my end away. I'm going to have to be a lot more subtle than putting on 365 days, mate. Oh, dear. Hanks and the Bullet movie. You know what? That is my backup, to be honest. That and someone mentioned the Pianist as well, didn't they? But I think that might be a bit heavy, to be honest. Yeah. Thanks ever so much, Veggie. Thank you very, very much. So the glasses are reused and washed in a tub with everyone else's glass. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, I was thinking, like, is it because of like the way that they're pouring it on the tap things? But yeah. So the glasses. I mean, if you're in a pub, don't they? Are they not having to wash the glasses in? Are they just? I mean, surely like hot, warm, soapy water is used anyway, is it not? It's John Bobbitt, wasn't it? Not Hobbit. He didn't live in the fucking Shire, mate, with big hairy feet. You're right, Uma Tracker. I can do it. Yeah. Seriously, Zar, it would be a disaster, mate. I can just imagine the look I'd be getting. It's like, really? After everything that's happened this week? You're trying to get me randy? Approach slowly and use a long pole to gently poke and gauge anger levels. Yeah. I have done something this week which I haven't ever really done before, and I did rather than, I mean, both sides were at fault, and we both know that, but that's between you and I. But this week, because of everything else that she's got going on, it was just too much this week, and then things were said and it got out of control a little bit. So this week I decided to be the better person, and I sat her down and I absolutely refused to even allow her to apologise for anything that she'd said, and it was like, look, I get it, and I was just so sorry. Because look, you didn't need that. You know, it's easy to think life's just got to carry on, innit? Because life does have to carry on, but sometimes people have got things going on in their own lives that you do need to take into account, don't you? You really do. You know, so saying a shit thing, it's still a shit thing, but sometimes people say shit things because they're under so much fucking pressure, and you know, they're so worried about things, and that's what essentially happened this week. So rather than us having the kind of make up, look, I'm sorry, you're sorry, we're sorry kind of conversation, it was just like, look, let me say this, and that definitely helps, I think. But yeah, we need a bit of quiet time, man. Just take the worry of the world away for an hour and a half and watch a good film and try and get some decent noshing or something. Yeah, my fault, mate. My fault. But the big guns were brought out. You see, you know, like when you've lived with someone for a while and you always know that one thing, that one thing that you never fucking say, and she fucking did it. She went all out, mate. So of course I've had a really bad couple of weeks. So then I didn't go full fucking Grum, to be fair. I didn't pull out my nuclear arsenal like she did. But can you explain the concept of this game, Uma? Think of it as a post-apocalyptic zombie survival horde building game. Unfortunately, you're watching content right now that's not particularly representative of the main game. I'm actually trying to find some engines. And the only way to find engines is to wrench bloody cars. And as you can see, this city hasn't got a lot of cars left in it because I've wrenched all the bloody things apart. So, when we get back, you'll probably get a better... Oh, look at the junkyard. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Thanks ever so much, Veggie. Seriously, bro, that's a lot of gifted subs earlier, mate. Thank you ever so much for that. It's really, really nice here. And Map of SD, thank you very much for the 38 months. And thank you for taking the time out to use your Twitch Prime with us this month. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 38, Matt. Appreciate it, my friend. It's very tough when you work in the medical field because you can't turn everything off when you leave work. Yeah, exactly. You come home with a lot of baggage and a lot of worry, don't you, mate? And you know, and the reason for that is, I think, because those professions tend to attract people that actually give a fuck. So, you know, you've already got somebody that actually cares and has some empathy with other people in the world. They're the sort of peoples that are going to become, you know, doctors, nurses, whatever it's going to be, you know, in the caring professions. They're in those sort of professions because they care. And not everyone does it just, you know, because they think, let's be honest, the salaries some of them get paid are ridiculous. But it is. In that very nature, it's very difficult for those people to just flick the switch and go home. You know, you've seen a patient that, you know, has absolutely just, you know, the unthinkable's happened. That's to break terrible news. You can't just flick that on and off, you know. I think they try to. You know, I think in some ways you do get a little bit desensitized to some things, but I think for most people, like I said, that are in those professions because of the nature of the person they are, it's not as easy as you'd like to think it is it? Right, let's grab that. Repair that. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So we've still only got the 3. So we really want to get at least one engine out of here, don't we? There's normally dogs in here, isn't there? What's that? We're trying to get grub lucky. It ain't happening, mate. Don't worry about it. We're a long way from that, ladies and gents. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're right, death to gnomes. Yeah, probably best we don't have any getting rid of corpse films and things like that. Yeah. Thanks, cheers, mate. I'll see you after the film, boy. Did we get one? Did we get one? Did we get one? We didn't. God damn it, dude! Come on! Give me some damned. Jeez, there's no way she's dead. Bish bash bosh. A very nice dress, isn't she? I like the spotty dotties look. Very nice. Seems very quiet in here. Last time I was in one of these, I seem to remember packs of hounds sniffing around everywhere. I'm all starving hungry again as well. Okay. Come on. This is the one. This is it. Yeah, I bet it's very difficult for you. Because the difference with you, Divine, of course, is, you know, if you work in a hospital, you know, of course, there's a chance you'll be seeing, you know, the same patients day in, day out for a period of time, potentially. But for you actually, you get to know them, don't you? You actually become friends with them. So it's even worse, isn't it? You know, when the bad and the unthinkable happens. Spotty Dotty. Is that what should we call her? Spotty Dotty from now on? She was called Big Mama before. She's now just, alright, that's it. She's now known as Spotty Dotty. Well, I can't. Gas. Why is it so hard to get engines, dude? What am I doing wrong? Yeah. It's like I can hit 3-4 cars and never get an engine. But what's weird is it didn't feel like that prior to the previous patch. Does anybody think of anything else that I can wrench to get engines other than cars? I mean, obviously, you know, there's a chance we'll find engines in a working stiffs crate and things like that. But I mean, they're pretty hard to just go out and find, aren't they? It's a bit hard to target. Oh, Jesus! What the hell? What a knob! Axe. Hasn't changed at all, guys. So we just having really bad luck, are we? I haven't Nicobolus. No, I only need like one engine, so it seems a bit of a luxury spending a ton of points in something just for one engine. It's just I just not seem to be getting any luck with them. You don't think it's because you don't think like if you're full? I mean, I don't really need that or that. Those are there where I'll wrench this out. Oh my god. Oh, dude. My beloved red laser dot sign. Shotty's a beast, gas. I can't wait to get that new shotty that everyone's been telling me about. The spooky music! Spooky music! Get rid of you, get rid of you. Right, let's wrench this out. Come on, give me a goddamn engine, bro. I need a total of 4 Vage. I just need one more engine to get my... Wow, technically we might need 2 because I don't know what the draw on a turret is, but... No, I think the only difference between the ratchet and the wrench is... Oh. Is speed, isn't it? I think that's the only difference. Oh, it's another pumpkin seed there. Oh no, yucca seed, sorry. Don't really need any of that. Don't need that, so I'll take that. Don't need that, so I'll take that. That'll do it. That's, so I've got, I think I did get a third one. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh my lord, I do apologise if you heard that then. Oh my gosh. I'll talk over it. My Jesus, my gut. No sudden movements today. Did I have... Got one on there. Well, if we only get one turret up and running, that's fine. And then when we get another engine, we'll be okay, won't we? Did you hear that, Dibstab? Did you actually hear that? I'm so sorry, mate. No, it wasn't a fart. It's my tummy. I must have eaten something, and it normally takes a couple of days for like a tummy infection to hit, doesn't it? So it must be something I had a couple of days ago. But I can't actually remember what I've eaten, really. Yeah, it was really loud, Dibstar. It is. It's really loud, bro. Proper poorly, man. You're right, Captain Vage. How's it all going your end? Yeah, we needed 3 Spires for 3 for the electric fences and 1, well, technically 2, I think, for the 2 shotgun turrets to protect the cage. What did you have? Bad plays? Have anything nice? There's a few folks in chat. They've had all sorts this morning, haven't we? We've had bacon and sausage rolls with eggs. Some folks have had. It's been a right old palaver. So someone was eating bread soaked in whiskey, sprinkled with sugar and fried. And then other people were drinking Irish whiskies, vodka and orange. It's all slightly disturbing, really. Yeah, I honestly, I can't think of... What's bothering me is that the only thing that I can really think of... I mean, I've had some peanuts and stuff. But the only thing I've had, my dad's also had. So, I can't think... There's nowhere on God's green earth, if he was feeling like I did today, that he wouldn't have rung me. Oh, is it actually... Oh, I always thought food poisoning happened like a day or 2 afterwards. So it was like as the bacteria started growing and taking a hold. Oh, right. Oh, I stand corrected on that one. You just don't want to sober up there. I gotta admit, I don't know who it was in chat who suggested that the bread soaked in whiskey, sprinkled with sugar, and then shallow fried. That. Wow. Why not just drink the whiskey, you know, and have a donut? I mean, Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Kiss of Dragon. The whole game's looking quite nice now, actually, to be fair to them. The only thing that makes this game now look like an absolute turd is the heads-up display. It's awful. I mean, I was recently watching a little bit of Rust footage that Missy had sent to me and a couple of others. And, you know, I've bounced into Tarkov and a couple... Well, not for a while, but, you know, Tarkov. And you know, even Fortnite streams. And there's one thing that this game... It is, hands down, right? The ugliest, most uninspired user interface that I've ever seen in any video game. It feels like something that is like decades out of date. And all I'm hoping is that it's just a placeholder while they still work on all the various systems. And you know, when the game goes gold, we'll get something that's a little bit more slick and a little less just generally boring, I think. But fingers crossed. Alcoholic French toast, though. I was quite surprised. I wonder what happens. Does the sugar like caramelize on it or something? All I have to eat at the moment is raw toast, and I don't really want raw toast. That's all I'm going to be eating for about 3 days, I think, Vage. Got to be a bit careful what you eat when you've had a bit of a dicky tummy, haven't you? I'll probably just get like some crackers or something, and maybe a little bit of dry toast or something. She's very well versed, and she has everything she needs to dispose of her bodies of. She has access to all the things. And you're living off Cadbury Flakes. How many did you actually get, Alethea? Quick question. What was the name of the add-on you used that used chat to interact with you where the zombies were spawned in? It's called Mischief Makers, Pixie. By someone called Voided Pigeon. So when I had it as a kid, you ate dinner late at night, I was done for. Yeah. At 8 in the evening, the doctor came and gave me a shot, so I did not have to go back to the hospital. Bloody hell, mate. What does it mean if you... I should mention there's some things that you... I mean... Yeah, I mean seafood, especially shellfish, you'd know pretty quickly, wouldn't you, Olive? Yeah. I think you would get on very well, actually, Zar. Yeah, I have no doubt about that, mate. Sorry, what was that knife? Sorry, what was that? If I eat dairy products, I can be in trouble in about 2 hours. Really? Is that like lactose intolerance and things, or is it a bit more? Oh, can you hear the woofers? Yeah, check this out. Check this out. Oh. Can you hear him? That's so good, though. Thanks for that, dude. I got it all plugged in yesterday, mate. And it is the best one. Check it out. This is the girlfriend coming in up. She looks a bit like that, actually. Oh, dear, man. So, Knife, big shout out to you, mate. He did us a couple of new little Grumbodians. Weirdly, I actually look quite a lot like that when she's having a dig at me. I just sort of nod my head and just keep playing computer games, mate. Oh, dear, man. Thanks ever so much, Knife. Absolutely freaking awesome, bro. Seriously, mate. I love them. Absolutely love them. They really do. They tickle my pickle, mate. They really do. Right. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. What have we got bric-a-brac wise? We're gonna have to move these batteries. What have we got in this box over here? Oh, that's my resurrection you died horribly box, isn't it? That we set up yesterday. I think what I'll do is I'll move all the batteries out. And batteries and engines I'll pop in here. They're going to be as rare as rocking horse poop, aren't they? So. Did you want to have another look? Imagine if she comes in right now. Like, what are you fucking laughing at? Nothing. 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 Don't start. Don't fucking start again. Oh, dear me. Have I built a test barrel? Oh, no, I didn't do a test barrel. No. Oh, Gaz. Sorry, mate. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do one. What do I do? It's wooden storage furniture, isn't it? I'll make one for you, mate. Let's see. Gaz asked me to make... I think he's either setting me up to have a really sad anti-climax, because I said the other day that I'm really disappointed that the barrels couldn't be opened as inventory containers. It made no sense that you couldn't sort of like slide the top off. And have they done the any particular barrel, Gaz, or wine barrel set, or a plain barrel? Where can I pop that? Well, let's pop it in there. Oh, Gaz, you star. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. Oh, you fucking star, bro. Oh, that's freaking awesome, mate. Hey. Affecting and directing the changes in the game, look. That's brilliant, mate. That's really cool. Thank you for that, dude. Top banana, mate. Top freaking banana. Loving it. Loving it. That's so cool. That's going to make farms really good fun as well. These are actually storage boxes. These are storage boxes underneath here that I just painted up, look. I only did one. What I'll do is I will make all of those storage boxes along there, paint them up, and then we'll just have like the bric-a-brac box overflows in there, you know, where we've got multiple stacks of things. But so they're craftable. Those are the old ones, aren't they? So shall we make those as well and see if recipes, wooden storage. I haven't got enough nails. I can make some. We've got plenty of iron. Oh, take care, Lady Alvira. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks, Knife. Thank you. So, lactase tablets. Does that mean that she can actually eat dairy? Does that enable... if she takes lactase tablets, can she actually eat dairy and enjoy it? Or is it still... What's that, Frixian? It's the 4th of July weekend, isn't it? Plus, all the pubs open in England today. Or unless you dibs. You built the triple barrel, so much storage. So these are... is that even bigger than that then, Wentex? Or is each one loot? No, it can't be. Lactose. So if you're lactose intolerant then, but you really like a nice glass of milk, could you actually take the lactase tablets and have a glass of milk with no ill effects? I think honestly, no. If I love them, mate. I just have no way to say thank you. I think they're just brilliant, dude. Honestly, yeah. I've got all my little tricks here. We got the one for the little dogs now, and that's kind of cool because you know what I'm like. I didn't like it when we had the dogs, but now it kind of brings the dogs into the stream a little bit, doesn't it? Rather than just getting a bit annoyed that they're making noise, it's kind of... You've turned a frustration into a fun experience now. You can't really say thank you enough for that sort of stuff. So thank you, seriously, mate. I really do appreciate it, bro. You're a very talented man. Very talented man. We're very lucky to have you here. I think I'll take those back. I think we'll take those back downstairs. And those can go back downstairs. So that's organics. We'll also take that. Did someone say that Smetanol wanted some lights or something? Or did I just get the wrong end of the stick on that one? We got the feathers. The feathers in the ammo box. They're brilliant, Gaz. They are really cool. Because they're, you know what, mate? They're a really nice asset. But, you know, like anything, it takes up space in a build. So, you know, you've got a beautiful asset that no one was ever going to fucking use, really. But now you've actually made them more than just viable, to be honest. Top banana, bro. Top banana. Batteries. They're going in there, aren't they? That's a whole lot of batteries, bro. So if we take... Oh, hang on. Let me... Dick. Go and empty the rest of the bike out. Put the peanut butter down. What's that? Peanut butter? What? Where's my bike gone? There it is. You added the barrel triple storage from Discord. Oh, I'll have a look in a bit, Wensax. Well, I'll tell you what. I've got some nails in here, dude. Yeah, I've got some. Yeah. We'll show everyone. What's that noise? That sounded like a strange noise, didn't it? The one beautiful thing is the amount of fuel we've got. Because we were struggling a little bit on that. Obviously, wrenching all those cars all day today somewhat resolved that issue. So I still don't need to go and find a desert just yet. I think what I'll do is I'll take that with us just so it's an extra slot out of the way, isn't it? Okay. So, organics. What have we got? Organics. We're going to keep those. We're going to keep those. Bric-a-brac. I don't need the wire tool. That's going to go in there. Oh, sugar. Go in there. We've got some jars. I'm going to take some meat stews. What else do we see in there? We've got the batteries and we've got fourth engine. So I'm going to take those out. Let's make ourselves... Oh, really? Come on, chop. I want to make one of these things. What do we call them? Wooden storage craft. So scrap that. They can go in there. Alright, we're looking good. Getting low on red tea. But that's because we have to drink so damn much of it. So keep that efficient digestion up as much as you can. I haven't really been bothering today, but it definitely helps you conserve food early on in the game. So these ones here then are Wensex, yeah? So if I strip this one down... Oh gosh, didn't mean to do that. Nice. What's the difference then, Wentex? Isn't it the same as that? Or have I made the wrong one, dude? Because that takes up 4 blocks. That only takes up 1. Not that there's any difference. I mean, that's fantastic. I mean, that's just going to make farms just so much more fun to work. Look at the detail on the tap and everything as well. Really nice. Details that just get brushed over in the day-to-day work and getting assets ready for the level builders. Never enough time. Yeah, I can get it, guys. Yeah, no, that's brilliant, dude. That is really nice. It's like I said, that the beauty of it is as well. It's not just a little thing. It's actually quite a big thing in many ways. Because, like I said, you have got some really nice assets that the player base are just never going to bother with. You know, it's and yet now that I mean, look at that. Look at the additional inventory I've got. But you know, 0 effort. It's brilliant. Yeah, I've got it, Vage. Don't worry. I saw it. You're right, Deadeye. How you doing, bro? Do you demo like frame by frame stuff or like? Oh, sorry. You're talking about knife. How's it going, Deadeye? You alright, mate? How's Shelby, mum? Oh, got your Wensex. Yeah. So no, yeah, I mean, fair enough, mate. I wasn't, to be honest, I couldn't see how it could be any bigger, but yeah, that's glorious. That's really nice. I mean, I suppose what they could do is they could shrink this down to half size, couldn't they? And then have that one as the big one, but you know, whatever. I mean, it's neither here nor there in the bigger scheme of things, is it? So have I run out of room? Have I, Vage? I have, haven't I? If I take those out, throw those in there. Oh, feathers are in there, which shouldn't be in there. They should go in there. So if I get some of that, make some more. What are we doing? Get some more golden rod made up. Right, let's go and make ourselves... What are we making, guys? We are making a turret, aren't we? How do we... So I'm going to need a turret. I'm going to need a generator. It's a shotgun auto turret. Steel, polymer, oil. Oh, no. I bet I can't make the motion sensor. Shotgun parts shouldn't be an issue. Although I don't think I actually have any in there. But that... How many parts do we get from that? 3. And how much is it for a turret? 3. So I need to... I bet I can't make the motion sensor. Well, I can. Forged iron, electrical, and mechanical. So forged iron, electrical, mechanical. That'll make that. And then we also want the turrets. Where is it? Robotic turret. Shotgun auto turret, sorry. So steel, polymer, oil. So we want the steel, polymer, and oil. How do you make oil? Oh, hang on a minute. I've just suddenly realised. Oh, I think it's just a tin can and shale, isn't it, on the chem station? You know what we've made now, don't you? Look. I've got my lovely... Oh, look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, yes. It's all coming together very nicely. So, we want to get some motion sensors. If I make 2 of those... Shotgun auto turret. We don't seem to have enough oil, do we? So let's go and see if I've got a little bit of shale, which I have. I don't know where it is. There it is. And some tin cans. Have a look in here. So, oil. Tin cans and oil shale. How much can I make? Oh, is that it? 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. Not even close, bro. That's going to be 23, isn't it? And I need 26. Ah, you total git. Campfire on the barrel, I reckon. I reckon it would fit quite nicely, actually. I don't know, would it float? Is it exactly a 1 block? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I reckon it would, mate. I'd show you, but I don't want to knock me mushrooms out, mate. But yeah. Yeah. Why am I making one of those and not a Timmy? The main thinking behind it is that Timmy, you can only have 1 Timmy active. And it's these, isn't it? So, one, I can't make them and I don't have any. So it's straight away, I can't do it anyway. You can only have 1 unless you spec all the way into it. And I really want to have 2 shotguns up there. The other reason is I quite fancy trying to use the sledgehammer turret, if that makes sense. So if I spec in to have 2 sledgehammer turrets, so I might be able to push zombies off the walkway to fall into like blade traps or something, which means I then wouldn't be able to use my allocated 2 slots to have the turrets for the vultures. So I thought I'd go all in and have proper boom turrets to protect the roof from the vultures. That's the only reason, really, mate. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they, Deadeye? They are fantastic. You know, in fact, let's have some coffee. Sledges don't push. No, they sort of poke them, though. I mean, we've seen them like... They kind of push them... Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe pushing's not the best word, but they certainly knock them off track a little bit. So... if it was, are you saying then that it's been proven that it doesn't work? What I was thinking was, if that was a ledge, and then I put the turret on there, because these actually are 2 blocks, aren't they? So so you're saying that if I do that and a zombie comes along here, it won't push it off then? Just doesn't work like that at all. See, I saw them sort of like go down as if they're kind of wobbling, like lurch, and I thought they might lurch off the edge. Well, we can still try. I mean, we can still test it, couldn't we? But I have to say though, it is an absolutely glorious asset. The attention to detail in that thing is truly fantastic. And the way the light comes off the metal sort of hammerhead, it's just gorgeous. Oh, they do push them off, do they? Yeah, I kind of thought they might. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, it's the only thing that I would say, the only thing I'm disappointed with is that they feel almost too big. It's like they're not quite a block size, are they? It'd be so much nicer if you could fit one of these actually in a 1 block gap, but it can't. It actually takes up a 2 block gap. I think that's the only thing I'm not keen on with them, to be honest. Because they are glorious. I mean, they look, you know, they look brilliant. I mean, they're actually really quite good fun to use. Oh, hang on, I'm going to need another shotgun turret, aren't I? I need another 3. What's that? Tactical assault rifle. Have I got any crappy shotguns anyway? I have got one. That's a tier 4 there, look. That's a tier 3. I'm going to scrap that one. What we'll do is we'll take that out and put that in my corpse gun box. There you go. Brilliant. So that means I can make, in theory, 2 shotgun turrets. Turrets, shotgun turrets. We need those. 1 craft. Oh yeah, so sorry, yeah, just the one because I need the oil downside. 8 minutes. Well, we can go and get the rest of it wired up, can't we? While we wait. So next is cement mixers then. Because we need to make sure that thing's cemented up before the next horde night. So that's iron springs. Oh shit! Oh no, that's... Oh god, I need more engines. Oh! I've got to make 1. I have to make 1. So, iron, spring, engine, and mechanical. God damn it, dude. Engines are like super important. I've never played 7 days and had to worry about engines. So, you know, fair play to them. Cement mixer. Right. Where am I going to pop that? Oh, I go in there. Perfect, look. Oh, and I'll use that, and this could be my little crafting room then for the big build, can't it? So let's go and get some more stone. Well, we'll put everything away first. So we're already making a turret, aren't we? So if I take that, and that, that's going to do the turret and 2 more of 3 total. The electric fences. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. We also have that in there. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Move that over there as well. Are you thinking of getting into the 3D stuff, Deadeye? Actually, well, while thinking about it, this is a good opportunity, actually. I was going to... You know, we have this, folks. Yeah? That's been with us a long time, right? I was speaking to Deadeye a little while back, and I fancied having like a new 7-day splash screen for the because we play this game a lot, don't we? Anybody got any ideas? Anything that's because the thing is, what we kind of need is we do need that left and right, because that's where we do the outro, sort of saying thank you to everybody plus the chat. And it almost needs to be kind of, I mean, we'll show you at the end, but, I mean, if I show you that, look. So we kind of need a reasonably good contrast on left and right, don't we? And I think the way we've got it there works really nice. And the way I see that, that's split into 4 quarters. So the left and right needs to be fairly simplistic, and the middle half is where like the detail for something like this would come into it. You know what I mean? Anyone's got any ideas? Just let us know on Discord. And I know you're super busy at the minute, aren't you, Deadeye, with other stuff, but it doesn't stop us, like you said, doesn't stop having a think, does it, mate, about what we want to do. They will go in there, won't they? Motor tool parts. What are they? Are they for augers and chainsaws and things? What, this one? I think it probably was. Yeah, I think Ford did that. Yeah. Yeah, I bet we've had that for like, well, fuck knows, well over 5 years, I should imagine. Just thought we might, you know, it's still, I don't know. I just thought we might treat ourselves to something. It's, I love this. I do love all this stuff. And we've got that wonderful one that Shades had done as well for birthday celebrations. I forgot to do that for Smetano's birthday, actually. You're right, Matsuri. How you doing, mate? It's happy 4th of July, bro. Not 3D, Deadeye. Just a bit 2D. A little 2D animations. Yes, make it say Grumble plays another game. I will. I did say earlier, Blower, I did look into Chernobyl yesterday, mate. I mean, I've had to be really careful because obviously I don't want any spoilers or anything, dude. But yeah, do I need the wire tool? I do, don't I? Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna grab some more stone as well. A little bit of that. I'll tell you what, if we take some of that over with us as well. You don't want any more D's. Two D's enough. Yeah, I suppose it's yeah, little. I mean, it'd be great, Deadeye. I mean, I'd love to get some stuff like for bits and things, you know. So little animations. I don't know if you've seen it, Deadeye. I was going to drop you a message about this yesterday, actually. Like the gold and the silver subs can now have a completely separate emote. And what they've done, I mean, if you were to look at a current gold sub like Shades there, you can see that little bit of yellow on the sub badge. So that's something else I need to sort out as well. Oh no! I just looked at YouTube Blower, just like a non-spoiler sort of mini review, really. And to be honest, I didn't even watch it. I just listened to it. You know, just to try and get a gauge for, you know, what the game is sort of about, to be honest. It's kind of weird because there's a lot of footage out there which is like really quite old. About a year ago, I maybe the game came out about a year ago as an early access game, and you know, a bit like this, it's, you know, still very much a work in progress. What's that, Mitsuru? You could do like a door frame looking out from behind the Grum figure with a horde of zombies shambling towards you or something. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, cool. Well, we'll have a think. We'll have a think. Right, so we can put 2 more engines in here, can't we? Oh, I didn't make a generator bank. Oh, and I need the fuel off. But did I just walk over here, or did I just come on my mini bike? Oh, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, I need to make the generator banks go in there, don't I? Alright, what? We were going to change these, weren't we? So like a wedge or something. That might look a little bit better in there. Oh my god, my dicky belly's going again. Good god, mate. Yeah, I think I'll go with that, actually. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not sure. Should I just plate underneath it? I feel like I'm trying to make it overly complicated now. Have you, they have a really well-made roadmap they're sticking to it. The game should be finished by the end of the year. Really? The end of this year? Wow, fantastic. Yeah, I quite like the look of it. It's definitely giving me a sort of a Metro-y Stalker vibe. Or at least what very little I've seen of it graphically. But yeah, the guy I was listening to yesterday spoke quite highly of it. He'd certainly had fun playing it. I don't know how well it runs, Paloma. Has anyone here played Chernobyl Light? We've got Ghost of Tsushima coming out soon. Yeah, that's it, Shades. Yeah, any sort of celebration day, wasn't it? You obviously sort of probably put some thought into that. So yeah, it doesn't have to even be a birthday, does it? Just a happy day. A happy day. I need to sort my scenes out so I can get that up and running. At the minute, I have to sort of literally manually change the picture on that source on OBS. And of course, it means because the TV is in a slightly different place, it involves a bit of fanning about. So I need to set up a whole separate scene for them. Let's go and make the generator back, because without that we're doing nothing, are we? What are we going to need for that? It's probably just iron and some electrical parts, I guess. Take a bit of everything. Yeah, it is. Is it normal Grum where I found treasure from digging, but it was a locked box, so I cannot open it? Yeah, that's not normal, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you do a treasure hunt, as in a buried supplies mission, then the box is always open. So I don't know what's happened there, bro. So you were just digging and just found a box just buried out in the middle of nowhere. It was from a map, not a mission. Oh right. Oh no, I've never done one from a map, dude. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, let me see if I've got one. Claude's treasure map. Should we go and do it? Hello, friend. I don't even know you, but I have to share my thoughts in my darkest hour. I've been bitten by one of the monsters, and I can feel myself turning. As I fight the urge to eat my own family, I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my many personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Non-chain reward. Non-interesting chain rewards. So in order to get these, then, you're going to have to pick the lock, are you? That's going to be a while before that's done, isn't it? Why have I got mushrooms missing? Oh no, because you can't put mushrooms there, can you? Because the pumpkin seed. Alright, pop that back in there then. Let's throw it all away. Let's go and hit the trader. Throw that in there, that in there. Let's go kill some freaking zombies, mate. I'm up for some zombie slaying right now. I seem to have lost something on my bar down here. What am I missing down here? Feels like there's a slot out. Ooh. So let's grab 3. Oh no, use that. Grab those. Jesus, there's so much going on in this game at the minute. 4. That's 8. That's 12. Pop that back. I'll use that now. Let's go and hit the trader. Yeah, there's been a lot of pickers been in for a while, mate. Yeah, I'll show you some. These here, look, mate. Little batch of lot picks. Look. It's what's that there? Look like a dead zombie. Torch? No, not the torch. No, not the pickaxe. Normally I have to have something next to my. Normally I have this here because this is full. So I'm not sure. I don't know. It just makes me feel like there's something missing or something out of place. I'm sure it's nothing particularly worrying. Oh bloody hell! Hang on a minute. Let me go and do the forge. Yeah, I ditched the torches, which is brilliant because normally I wouldn't have ditched the torches because I prefer the glow. But they have managed to fix the lighting so much more with the helmet. So we'll throw that in there, that in there. 83 minutes on the clock. Bang out some more cement. And then I will throw those in there. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I did a little bit of asking around on a couple of the forums that I've been fairly big part of over the years, Polar. And Chernobyl Light seems to be a game that a lot of people know of. So it clearly reached some degree of saturation within the gaming community, but very few people have actually played it, dude. Right, do you have any engines, mate? No, you bloody don't. Great. Well, that's just a pain in the arse. It really is. Ammo and weapons. Absolutely nothing. God damn it, dude. Gyrocopter chassis. 30 grand. The Great Heist. Buying 10% more jewelry and precious gems. I'm not going to worry about it then. You got any food in there, dude? Oh, he's got chili dogs. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
That head tracking is a little strange, isn't it? It definitely. it's like he's a little bobblehead character. Let's see what's in the. Oh, oil. Didn't think of that. That's a good idea, actually. Let's go and check that. Yeah, because I only need a couple of cans, don't I? Oil. Oh, nice. Yeah. How many do I need? Did I just need 2? Should we just buy the lot? We've got some cheeks, haven't we? Oh, that's my bad. You can go back on there. He did, Frixion. Yeah, it happened on my Alpha 18 server as well. Yeah, he just seems to drop through the floor for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 2 out of 2 for my Trader Joel's. Oil. Good thinking, Doc. We might as well take some oil shale with us as well, right?
Shopping here. Come again.
Cheers, Joel. See you later, mate. Pasta, buy. Soup, buy. Beef, buy. Miso, buy. What's eye candy? Loot bonuses. Not sure. Right, okay. Actually, we just suddenly realised we haven't actually got any quests, have we? Tier 4s, nearest one being 1.3 clicks away. Utility work, waterworks. Let's go and do a tier 4. Ooh, I suppose we're a little bit more prepared than last time. Did you just forget about lockpicking, did you, Osen? Back when they first showed us lockpicking, they had it almost as a little mini game. Do you remember? It was. It wasn't just a case of like just keep spamming lockpicks until you know roll the correct numbers on the magical dice. It was actually like a little mini game, wasn't it? You had to, I can't remember exactly what it was. I think you had to like press a button at the right time. A little bit like they did in The Last of Us 2 when you had to get the generators working. There was a Metro bundle on sale on Steam. Went ahead and bought it. Curious. Oh, Jabosh, but Metro is fantastic, dude. If you've never played Stalker, Stalker's like the big RPG equivalent of like Metro. So a lot more going on. Metro's the absolutely visually stunning, crazy, dark, subterranean, spooky monster version. Metro Last Light and Metro 2033. Fantastic games. And of course now Metro Exodus as well. Absolutely bloody. I've never played Exodus though. And I think that's gone off the Xbox Game Pass now. One of my favourite franchises, Joshua. Really, really, and honestly, graphically, wow. You know, for when they come out, they are something else, dude. Yeah, it looks like so. It looks like what Wentex was saying is the case, then, isn't it? So all treasure maps are locked. You're right, Olive. That smart putting the forge away from your home. Is there a benefit to it being near the trader or just circumstance? Yeah, I mean, you always, to be honest, mate, I have a rule of thumb now, Olive Guardian, that bloody hell, those things don't fuck about, do they? Yeah, I kind of have a little rule of thumb these days. Because, and especially now in Alpha 19 with food, the trader, for me, is how I survive in terms of food. So I always, what I try and do is I try and do some simple low-level tier 1 quests to get some Dukes tokens and use those Dukes tokens to buy food, either from the trader or from the vending machine downstairs. That has served me really well. So I tend to try and have my first base near a trader if I can. And that will definitely be the case throughout Alpha 19. No questions about it at all. But yeah, if you pop your first forge away from your house, even if you do have a screamer, chances are she's never going to damage the forge enough to warrant you worrying about it. And it just means you're not going to get screamers suddenly appearing around your base in the middle of the night. What's that shape or block Grum uses on a horde base that looks like a spike trap? Oh, it's these. Yeah, it's these, mate. Oh, hang on, I can't show you. I don't think the wooden frames have them, do they? No, they don't. Can't show you because I've got no cobblestone on me, I'm afraid, mate. It's basic, but what it essentially is it's down in the bottom left-hand corner in the cobblestone one. But what it actually is, it's, if you imagine the tip of a pyramid there, and then that comes down to that corner, basically. But it's a pyramid that's like that 1/4 block. So to make my pyramids, the Grumbyramids as I call them, you actually are taking up a 4-block space. And that would be chamfered off there. That would be chamfered off down there. And they'd all meet in the middle at the top. If that helps explain it at all. I'm not sure. I've probably made it worse. But yeah, I can't remember the name, I'm afraid, mate. Right in the very bottom left-hand corner of the... Oh, cars. Look, cars. We might be able to get... an engine out of these. I don't know. Oh, should we be cheeky? Should we wrench them, then trigger it, then wrench them again? Let's do it. Fuck it. You playing the console version, are you, mate? Yeah, I've got it on PlayStation 4 as well, Olive. It's... Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that we can do in this that you can't do on the PlayStation 4 version, but... Well, when it comes to things like the heat map and keeping the forge a little distance away, you know, living near a trader, you know, it's a no-brainer, really. It definitely makes it a little bit easier. Is that what it is, McGlash? And a flagstone wedge steep corner top, thank you. Oh, Nicobolus has got it as well. Cheers, Nicobolus. Have you got any engines with a ratchet today? Yeah, we have. We've had about 4 or 5 in total, mate. Yeah, it's not broken. I think to be honest, what was happening was I was wrenching a lot of cars where you have 0 chance to get an engine, to be honest. So I think I just got it in my head that there was a problem. Is there no more cars? Is that it? See, this one, I don't think this one can even give an engine, can it? Won't say no to repair kits. Don't know what else to do with it, but I actually don't know whether to remove the fidget spinners. Has anyone had, like, bad experiences with fidget spinners and the demolition peeps? It would be catastrophic to see those blades hit those demolishers. I don't mind keeping them because it's so easy to repair them. We literally just need iron and electrical parts, don't we, to repair everything over there. It'd be nice to listen to the turrets destroying the vultures in the middle of the... the only thing that... it's going to niggle me a little bit because we're going to end up with a lot of dead vultures. But we won't be able to get the feathers, will we? Now, I'm going to be honest, but by the time you've got to this point in the game, the chance of using the bow and arrow extensively is unlikely to be the case anyway, but it does niggle me. I feel like I'm wasting... Look at that! All those cars, I didn't get a single engine. Engines are like gold dust, mate. Like, proper hard to find there. Gas. I think I'll get rid of those. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. We're going to be gaining... quite heavy here, aren't we? Do you think they will, Alethian? Yeah. No, I'm thinking we might be better off ripping them out, bro. Can you hear my Google Home going? The girlfriend must be playing with Google Home. Giving us a very extensive weather update, apparently. You wrenched 4 cars and got 5 engines. Yeah, is it just RNG? We're just having a bad day of it, do you think? I'm jinxed, mate. Proper jinxed. She's doing it again. It's like my Google Home is on like some sort of loop for the weather. Really? Oh, look at that. That ragdoll is awesome at times. Yeah, it's going to be an expensive error, isn't it, Alethian? If I don't... Hang on, I've got to go and check it out. My Google Home's on loop. One sec. It's alright. What it was the girlfriend having a chinwag with Google Home. Alright, okay. You know, lockdown's driving you mad when you're sitting there talking to Google Home, ain't you? We've had some really weird. I can't remember which film it was, but it's going back a few weeks now. We were watching something on Netflix, and we even tested it and rewound it. And I can't remember exactly what Google Home was doing, but it was responding to like a request for like time. And we even rewound this section of the film, and it's nothing like it's not even, it doesn't even sound like time related, but Google Home was picking up on it and giving us like these time updates, time zone updates. They definitely they're always listening, aren't they? Watching, listening, and lurking, mate. Can someone confirm if blade traps and other traps are lost the durabilities they hit? They do. Yeah. Oh, hang on. As they hit. Blade traps definitely lose durability as they connect with things. What is throwing me, Alethian, is that back in Alpha 18, if you had an electric fence, you know, running from that wall to that, there, and zombies went through it, just by being activated, the fence pole at the end of the circuit would take damage. It would always be taking a small amount of durability damage. I don't think it does anymore, dude. I didn't need to repair my fences at all. In fact, my fences had only lost 1 point of durability. And that's because I think 2 of them had a little bit of acid splash on them. So I think that's changed. I think I must have done that, yeah. So I had that with Google Home about the weather. I just said, did you just... She just gave me that cheeky little grin like, yeah, I'm playing. And I did lose the blade traps. So the 2 blade traps at the end of the wall, they both essentially stopped working because they must have shredded that many zombies. You're right, Cedar Wood, how are you doing, mate? How's things? Does anyone know if there's a plan to have the Springtail Crawler leap out? You like the spot? The Springtail Crawler? What's the Springtail Crawler, mate? Is that wonderful new grey sort of crawler zombie? Why is it called the Springtail? There's Spotty Dotty, look. Oh, hello, mate. Oh! Smack me right on me bum! You can make phone calls with Google Home. I didn't know you could do that. What? How? What? What do you mean? What, so I can say Google Home, ring my mom. Does it have to? Is it because it's all linked with your mobile phone? I didn't know about that, mate. Well, that's actually really cool. If that's the case, because oh wow, that's actually really cool. It's calling my mum now that I've said that. Really? No way. So my Google Home knows all my contacts. Holy shit, that's really cool. So I can have my mum on like a voice speaker on Google Home, and like I can have a now with a girlfriend. That's actually really fucking cool, mate. I mean, I could do it on a mobile phone anyway, but that would actually be really neat. You just sit in the living room and have a chat with my mum. That's really cool. Okay. Legs proper mullered, Cedar. I'm starting to get extremely worried, mate. I had a very bad day with it yesterday, bro. Yeah, I'm not having the radical changes I was kind of hoping. We were joking yesterday, Cedar, about jacking it into the mains, giving it a bit of an electrical jolt. See if we could stimulate it or something. Yeah, it's proper bad at the minute, mate. At one point, I honestly legit, and I was quite optimistic on stream. I was saying it felt like I was getting a bit of strength back to it all. My lower back, but the pain, although it was pretty severe, I still felt there was strength coming back to it, which was nice. But yeah, no, I seem to have had some major relapse in the last week or two, to be honest, mate. Oh god, these balls are ring chat. Oh my god. That battle axe is so good. But thank you for asking, Cedar. I appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, mate. So if you have Mum stored on your phone and have a mobile number or house phone, it will ask you which number, or specifically say, hey Google, ring Mum's mobile. That's so cool. I didn't know that, bro. Can you set up multiple phones? Like can or is it any connected via? I mean, like for example, could it access the girlfriend's friends list and my friends list? Player Smetanoff shared quest tier 1 clear with you. Tier bloody 1? It's the same as the Bluetooth in the car group. Just connect the phone to the Google speaker and it will act the same way. It downloads the contact list from the phone. Okay, okay. So how does it work with multiple phones then? Or can there only be like one primary account on it? Because as far as I know, in order to set up Google Home, I had to download, I don't even know what it was, but an app on my phone. And it was that essentially connected Google Home to my Wi-Fi network without having to put passwords and things back into it. So I know my phone's connected to Google Home. Holy shit, does that mean if, say you don't know where your phone is, right? Could you just say, Google Home, ring my phone? And it would, oh fuck me, that's really freaking cool, dude. If it supports it, then you can multi-connect. If not, just switch between the phones. Yeah. Pinched up. Oh no, it's to be honest, mate, I actually can't remember exactly what it is. You'll have to forgive my own lack of remembrance on this. It's something to do with, there's a bunch of T discs in the bottom of my backseater. I don't know what it T4 or something or whatever it is, and whatever they are anyway. I can't remember the numbers. And for some reason, a whole series of them have decided to just like, well, basically disintegrate for no apparent reason whatsoever. So yeah, and apparently what's happened is the way they've collapsed at present is putting pressure on what essentially links through to the femoral nerve, which is why, one, I can't sort of feel a lot of the leg, but also why I've got the droopy foot sort of issue going on. And why the lower part of my leg, which is now all of my fucking leg, it feels like it's been dipped in lava, mate. It's the most frustrating thing, because it basically, you can't feel the leg, but what you can feel is the pain in the leg. It's like it's taking the piss, mate. You won't be able to feel anything except intense pain. Very, very frustrating. It's like someone's having a right proper laugh at your expense, fella. It just came on as well. You know, fit as a fucking fiddle, me, mate. You know, I would just be bored and go and do like a 15-kilometer run. You know, wouldn't even fucking pop a couple of music tracks on and be back home. I used to do loads of bike riding. You know, love my mountain bike. Loads of swimming. I used to do triathlons. And, yeah, just for some reason, one day my back just decided to be an absolute knob. We were actually on stream, weren't we? We were on stream and it was getting quite bad. And I was really struggling to focus and concentrate. Oh, that felt good. Well, that did feel good. Oh, look. Oh, wow. They came through. Oh, look. That's where they came through from. That's really cool. Is it L4? Or is it not even T? Had the same problem. Collapsed discs L4 to L5. Had to have fusion surgery to get rid of the pain. Now I've got dozens more problems. This is what really scares me, Gigaton. When I was actually speaking to the neurological team in the hospital, I mean, the two people that were actually there, you know, directly speaking to me, and there's actually like 4 people there, but they really would. I don't want to say too much because, you know, I'm not here to give medical advice to people, as I'm sure you know, but there was definitely an insinuation there that, like, look, the most likely option here to resolve it long term would be surgery, but seriously. That is like the last fucking resort. Because it's absolutely, totally, get it through your head now. Not only is it not a guarantee that it's going to make it any better, but there's just as much a chance that it's going to make it fucking worse, mate. So, and I'd never been in that position really before. Normally, you know, you've got a fairly optimistic sort of diagnosis, perhaps, haven't you? But this is very much saying like, yeah, you know, just don't think about surgery just yet. See how you get on. It's not for fuck's sake. I'm sure it'll be all right. It's only been a few months, hasn't it? You can't expect things like this just to miraculously heal. I mean, maybe it will never heal, but I tell you what, I'm getting more used to the pain. I have my good days and my bad days, like everyone does, but my biggest problem is with all the stress and the craziness of the world. My biggest issue isn't necessarily the pain of the leg. I can't go running. I literally almost that was the only way that I could reset my mental kind of, I don't know, well-being in a way. I used to just go out and just pound the bloody road or go cross country, and for me, that was my way to get through life. I think it almost trance-like. I don't know, whatever. It was something that just helped me recharge my mental batteries. I just kind of just forgot about everything, and I just had to worry about nothing but my stride and my breathing. And the same on the mountain bike or swimming, to be honest. And I don't have that anymore. You know, when I'm getting stressed, when I feel the weight of the world like closing in on you, I've got nothing to do. I've got no escape from it, you know. And that's what's fucking making it so hard, mate. Yeah, it was your last resort, was it, Gigaton? I had no choice. It was that or not walk again. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Gigaton. That's heartbreaking that it didn't work out. I think Sadie's had a similar experience where I think, you know, surgery didn't quite work out to be the solution, if you like. Your cousin's just had collapsed discs done in his back room. How did it go, Fist? Was he okay? Fingers crossed for him, mate. Sounds like what Mrs. Wookie had with her back. We had to go private to get the operation, otherwise it was a 2-year wait. You know, imagine what the waiting list would be like now, Wookie, as well. Mrs. Wookie had fused spine and had no problems at all. She rides down. I was going to say, she definitely is doing okay, isn't she, Wookie? Does she have any pain anymore? Or was it literally like a Harry Potter magic wand? What, one day agony, I had an operation and then all singing, all dancing? So you can still walk, can you, Giga? Well, I'm glad you've got that, just not far. You know, I struggle. I'm trying to learn how to manage on crutches, and I'm doing all right. I can still get around the house. I mean, it's, you know, fucking hell, there's people in a lot worse position than I am. But it's like I said, that the issue is that I could live with that, and I'd probably be a lot happier if I could find something that, like I said, let me do the mental recharge. I've always had running, you know. I've always loved running. Always have done. That's and playing rugby. Neither of which are an option at the minute. You're right, Nichaser. How are you doing, mate? How's things? All right. So the surgery was fine, but the recovery was not optimal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Your escape from the real world issues is in video games. Yeah, I mean, I still have, you know, I still got the stream to bounce ideas and have a bit of a chill out and a chin wag with everyone. But yeah, it was that. I always felt so. I know it sounds bonkers. I always felt so refreshed after a run. I used to run in the snow. I used to run in the rain. It didn't matter. Just when things were just getting that little bit of freaking manic, it was like run. Just run to your fucking heart's content, mate. When I was 11, my kidney was operated on. At a hospital, I had a 10-inch black and white TV that I played 8-bit video games on. Cool, mate. Not doing too well, Nachaser. I think everyone's struggling a bit at the minute, aren't they, mate? I hope you have a nice weekend. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Well, if you're celebrating. If you're in England, enjoy the pubs. All the great British blighty pubs reopened today. Do you think we'll ever get legalised cannabis in the UK, Adrian Brown? It's got to happen, innit? It's got to happen. Too much money to be made for it not to be, right? I mean, I'm not, I don't know much about what's going on in politics anywhere in the world, let alone in the UK. But any movement on that? Is it something that is on the agenda to look at? Yeah, I tell you what, Zara. If I lived near the ocean, mate, I seriously, I love the sea, bro. I love the sea. I mean, I really freaking love it. If I lived closer to the ocean, then I think that would be an easy chill, mate. I should imagine just getting a nice book or some nice tunes and just sitting on a beach, mate. Whether it be hot or cold makes no difference. And I just find the sea so tranquil, dude. I love the smell of it. I can just, what I quite often used to talk about fires are, how I find fire truly hypnotizing. So if I go camping, one of the best parts of camping for me is having an open campfire, and I just stare into those flames, and it's almost like meditation in a way, mate. And I'm the same with the ocean. I can just literally sit there and stare at the ocean for fucking hours, mate. That would be brilliant, yeah. Thank you, Paprika. Thank you for the 50 biddies, mate. Are you right, Aussie? You busted your back L3 to L5. Why was I calling them T? Terminator. I busted my back L3 to L5 shearing sheep and was told, yes, surgery will fix it, but you'll be all but screwed for the rest of your life. So I chose the other option. And 5 years later, still 24-hour pain, but I can manage it. So what were they saying? What do they mean by that? I don't understand. Surgery will fix it, but you'll be screwed for the rest of your life. So what does that mean? Thanks for the bits, Paprika. Thank you. I was actually told by someone to call it Independence Day, not the 4th of July. Why is there a difference? Is it not the same thing? I doubt we will. There is too much crime involved in weed, but if it was legal, they'd have to go elsewhere and could cause other issues. It's kind of at a point of better the devil you know. Really? Do you really think we just won't see that in the UK then, sir? Right, Gigaton. Fellow Porra, yeah. I've always loved the flames, mate. Always been a huge... I'm gonna die, guys. I think I might die in a tier 4 down at this rate. Let's take that. Sounds like a lot of zombies coming in, doesn't it? I keep getting a little bit lazy, don't I, in these? Gotta start remembering there's irradiators out there. These still look absolutely terrible. I'm sorry, but they're awful, mate. I mean, that they are marginally better than they were, but they just look so crap. I just don't want them in my game anymore. I'd rather have just the nice HD zombies. It's just not an improvement, I'm sorry. They look freaking awful. Where are they all? I think it's like a little wandering horde or something. Water looks nice. Where was that, Simon? You had 0 issues with Prime after we... Whereabouts is that, bro? If you feel free not to say, but... my thought too, Grim. They said the 4th was a date and Independence Day was a holiday. Jesus Christ, are people actually arguing with you about whether or not to say... You actually got told off for saying have a happy 4th of July celebration weekend. Is there anything people won't fucking argue about these days, mate? California. Is that where you live, Salem? What's it like, mate? What's it like to actually live in California? Someone like from the UK, that just sounds amazing. Oh, yeah. Living in Cali, mate. Oh, that sounds awesome. Sea and sand. Beautiful. Is the reality as magical as it sounds to a bloke from Birmingham? Oh, dear. See, that'd be a nice place to run down the old front in California, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. They could just add green skin for the irradiated like the nurse zombies. They would look like the whole... Yeah, they could do anything. They could put a clown hat on them and it would look better than what we've got. That's why I don't say Independence Day, because that's all I can think of is Will Smith. I think people argue about things because of boredom and nothing else being productive. Yeah, or because they're assholes. Yeah. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to manage it, Joshua. It's great, but the space is expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. You need a tech job to survive in California, though, so it's tough for many folks. Really. Sorry, Lethian. We've touched the raw nerve, right? Madness, mate, honestly. Have a nice bloody weekend, knobbers. Alright, have a nice weekend. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Adrian, bro. No, I was just thinking, I wonder if... I was thinking about the bigger picture. Yeah. That's when they remove the THC, is it, from it, so that you don't actually get the high, as they call it. Are you saying that we can't get that then, Adrian? Can you not actually... Oh, got a workbench. Oh, no, I've already got that. Can you not actually get that in the UK? No. Not even on prescription, no. You miss the required lockpick, sir. How do we get out of this one? I can't remember. Ooh. Ooh, cheeky monkey. I still need to kill the dude, and I need to find the supplies still. So I don't know where they are. Sounds like they're up here, doesn't it? How bizarre. Oh! Oh, they must be in that water room then. That's weird though, because that's down here, isn't it? You're right, real copycat. How you doing? Can you? I mean, all jokes aside. I mean, if you're in the UK, right? Could you get that? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening. Oh, thank you. Nice one. I don't want to. I'm not going to blow myself up, am I? You know the landmines like this. Do you actually have to stand on that block in order for it to trigger, or do they have a little bit of an area to trigger? I don't know how sensitive landmines are. They've never. I think I ended up on Alpha 17 or 18. I think really early on my first playthrough, I actually picked up like a park that meant I could walk over landmines. So as a result of that, I never really paid any attention to them, I guess. Oh, the girlfriend must be doing some washing. Jesus Christ, that is a strong smell of oh, I bet she's found a new I bet she's got some new oils for the diffuser. Jesus Christ, that smells really nice. Oh, it's beautiful. I thought it was like I thought maybe she was like doing a really heavy load of washing or something, or use the new detergent or something for that. That's way too strong to be clothes. Jesus, that's proper strong. No, not for me, Javosh. Although I must admit, recent times have made me wonder. See, my problem is I used to smoke, you see, and obviously I gave up smoking cigarettes a long time ago, a long time ago, for sort of sporting reasons. So I'd be extremely reluctant to go back to smoking anything. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Let me just go check something because I'm actually finding it almost difficult to breathe in here. I wonder if she's like dropped a tin of oil or something. One sec. I don't know. I can't even don't know where she is. Bloody hell! Just freaking out. It's proper strong. It takes a strong bleach to get the blood of her victims out of her clothes. Just go out there. She's just got these. She's got latex gloves on and a tea towel covered in blood or something. It's like, are you all right? Yes. Everything's fine. Yeah. How's things with you, Fist? How are you, mate? How's things? You doing all right? How's your furloughing and all that malarkey going? You back at work anytime soon? Or? Thanks for that, Plor. So you've got legalised marijuana in your state. It's weird having pot shops with try before you buy. Really? And all kinds of paraphernalia in the windows and stuff. Certain areas just reek like pot smoke all the time now. Really? Jesus, mate. That's mad. That is crazy. We have a lot of those vaping stores in our city centre. And they have those like try before you buy counters and things. We still need to kill the bloody zombies. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pop. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna pop all of that in there while we go and do another run through, I think. And then we'll figure out what we want to take when we get back. Let's take some meat stews and some red teas. Look, things are bad, but try to gas me, Jesus Christ. She's not a psychopath. Well, actually, maybe I pushed her over the edge. Should be careful what I say, right? If I was to say, I hope you don't mind, just personally. If I was to say WWG1, you say, I'd say, what the fuck, dude? What? Wiggy? I have no idea what that is, mate. Right, where are we? There's a red dude here. And it looks like goes back to the beginning, doesn't it? You know what it smells like? You know like washing up powder or detergent or whatever it is that you use to wash your clothes. It smells like a bathtub of that. It's really strange. It's a really nice smell. I mean, it's a very nice smell, but it's incredibly strong. What is that? World War Grum 1. Where we go 1? Not to be confused with World War Grum 2, Battle for the Carrot Cake. Did you hear about the conclusion of the Great Carrot Cake battle? I basically pulled the greatest scam in the history of ever and joined the Carrot Cake team. I literally just abandoned my own forces and went with the other side. Terrible, really. Yeah, sociopaths versus psychopaths. Yeah, yeah. I read quite an interesting article about sociopaths as a result of someone doing some investigative work into YouTube personalities, which was actually quite, you know, whether or not it's true, who knows, but it was actually quite an insightful little piece on, I guess, the current state of YouTube in many ways. Smells like chlorophyll. He's creeping in behind me. I'm gonna have a look behind me now. Fucking hell, it got me worried, mate. She's just standing there behind me. A slightly soggy handkerchief in her hand. You alright? Yeah. Just carry on. Keep streaming. Yeah, I discovered just how it's a word that a lot of people don't like. Moist. I discovered how moist carrot cake actually is. Carrot cake's all right, mate. I've become a convert. I never thought I'd say that. It just goes to show. You all right, Pete? How are you doing, mate? How's things? I don't understand this. Where's all the bloody zombies that I need to kill? I know there's a little way down here, but I don't for 1 minute believe any zombies down there. Normally this is a really simple POI. We come through, we get the loot, we go out of that door there, don't we? And we clamber up there, dig out of the soil, and bish bash bosh, we're home dry, aren't we? But I've got a Z that's... I don't know where he is, and I don't know where the bloody satchel is either. Oh, balls, so I didn't mean to do... Oh, crap. Am I going to drown? Oh, what the hell, dude? How do I get out? I don't like that one little bit. That's giving me the heebly-jeeblies, mate. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? He's like his... Oh, wait, it's not an invisible zombie, is it? Oh, no. It's not one of these invisible knobbers, is it? It's over there now, look. Under the stairs? Where, what? Back? The thing is, if it's above you though, doesn't it have a little arrow on it? Oh no. You can't hit the invisible zombies, but they can hurt you. Watch out. Yeah, I'm not sure, because it's almost like he's right here, isn't it? Look. Can't be below me. Just go and nerd pole up there and have a quick look. I need to find the satchel as well anyway, so... Definitely nothing in there, is there? Maybe you are the zombie. I've been in here long enough, mate. I don't think we can kill it, mate. That's part of the... If it is an invisible zombie, and I'm not saying it is, the only way to kill them in the game currently is to use a Timmy the Turret. There's no other way to kill them. I mean, there's no way I'm getting through this. This is all concrete, though. I'm on a server, Subquake. That's the problem. So I haven't given myself administrative... Because I never cheat or use anything, I didn't give myself administrative privileges, mate. So I don't have access to creative mode or anything, dude. Let's go up there. But I'm pretty sure we've already been up there, so... Definitely nothing there. We do obviously have... Is it, I don't know, is Missy Shades Hixie smell? Has anyone, have you actually found a Timmy the Turret yet? I know I haven't. It's weird though, isn't it? Because if it was an invisible zombie, it would just kill me. It would just be coming at me. It's like he's there but not there. And he's definitely not in here. Oh, he is! Is that him there? I don't think I can shoot weapons though. I can't shoot weapons. There you go. We did it! We bloody did it! Not an invisible zombie then. Panic over, mate. That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? Hey! Hey! Well played, Grubby. Right, we need to go and find the bloody stash now. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Alright, so we need to head up, don't we? So it's still above us somewhere. Don't know how we got stuck down there. Oh, what the hell? Why are you writing in yellow? How are you writing in yellow? What hacks is this, Mr. Smetanoff? Like it's here above me, here, isn't it? What the hell? It's colour of party chat. But why is, hang on, but why is everybody else talking in white? Why all, I've never seen anyone ever. I'm always in party chat with you all. I've never ever seen yellow writing before. I thought it was just on the other server I was playing on. Is that different to like if I say yo? Oh, so you can actually do global friends. Oh, you know what? I never even saw that. I never even saw that. Oh, that's cool. Well, they have thought of everything, haven't they? So, it's in here, but it isn't in here because I can't bloody find it. So it must be... I'm going to end up blowing myself up here, aren't I? So how are we going to get... This has just been a nightmare, tier 4. An absolute nightmare. Think it could like be... No. It is Paprika. This is the one with the bunker exit, yeah. But it's... So, oh, what the hell? There's a hole in the ceiling there. I've never seen that before. Reckon that's where it is. What's the blast radius on a landmine? Okay. Oh, that looks proper suspicious up there, doesn't it, eh? What the hell? How am I in water now? The water following me? Or is this all water? What the hell is going on, mate? Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. I'm actually gonna freaking drown. What the hell is going on? Oh, that water is proper mullered, isn't it? This has been, honestly, this has been the weirdest, seriously, like the weirdest ever tier 4 POI I've done in all the years that I've been playing this game. It feels quite surreal at the moment, how weird everything's behaving. I can't move, guys. It's like the water's like got a current. I've got no idea. I have no idea where the hell that is. Yeah. Is the access to the servers before I could join start? So, yeah, it's yeah. Just pop in the server section on Discord or some point. It must be, yeah. It's weird though, look, because if you look there, look, I can't see any water. You can see water here, look, and you can see water here, yeah. But as I went up there, there's no water there, dude. It's almost like because I nerd poled up, it was almost as if the water was like coming with me, wasn't it? And yet, if I do that, not a problem. It's proper strange, proper strange. Oh well, bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery, right? Oh look, no water there now. But I do that, and I'm in water. See if we can sort of like displace it or something. I don't think that's actually doing anything, is it? Driving me pie. Right, look, how are we getting up there? How are we getting up there? Because I'm not fanning about with this. It's doing my fruit and nut in there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm tripping, mate. Holy shit, check it out. That's madness, bro. Get a screenshot. Don't look at the pretty lights, people. Anybody that spent more than 3 seconds looking at that, you're in a world full of shit, alright? It's drawing me in. I can't look away. Someone help me. That's mad, isn't it? That's gorgeous. That's a feature, right, Gaz? That's a proper. That's really pretty. That is, you know. It's almost. It's like music, but water. Water. The water in my water don't taste like water. Right. Shall we go back to? Do you want me to go back to the start, or do you want me to go back to? Oh, balls! Getting out of water is not as easy as it looks, is it? It's the water in this game is sort of like I think it's got tentacles in it. Is what's going on. Let's go back to the bloody beginning. There's got to be something we're missing, isn't there? How do we get out of there? Do you like that, Zara? I thought that was quite deep. And I felt quite like a Guru Grummy there, mate. It's like music, but water. I felt quite motivated with that. I found a whole new spiritual level to operate on when I said that, mate. I felt, yeah, Guru Grummy. Beautiful, bro. Very deep. Very meaningful. Like an out-of-body experience, bro. After a shit ton of acid and way too many smokes. Oh, yeah. It's at that point Grum got out the luminous juggling balls and went to play with the cows in the field. Oh! Right, according to this... Oh, I know where it is, guys. It's where the dogs were. I've just suddenly clicked where it actually is. I think. I'll just get an axe. I'm not fannying about. We're just going straight for it. Let's get me big chopper out, mate. Right through the bloody fence, fella. I'd just like to point out I haven't taken any pregabalin for a very long time, alright? There's nothing to worry about. Oh my god, there it is. And that, presumably... There's a hole here, presumably. Yeah, look, that goes down to where we were. Ah, clever, man. Cool stuff. Now I'm stuck. You like that, didn't you, Mad Camu? I'm glad you noticed that, sir. I think that would have gone unappreciated if you hadn't made that comment in chat, mate. Thank you. Stay down, knobber. Now, what we do need to do is sort out what we're taking back with us. I don't need all those pipes, though. I don't need those. Let's go and see what we've got in here. We'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take those, take all of those. Take that, that. We'll take that. Take that. Jukes will stack anyway, won't they? Food, yeah. Some will stack. Anything that's going to stack. I think we can probably take most of it with us, guys. There you go. Dispatch bosh and the job done. And that'll give us, that's a tier 4, so that's a decent stash of Jukes tokens. You might even get a nice tool out of it. Hey, we got there in the end, Tom. It's not my fault we had a zombie stuck down there, and a very, very strangely located satchel. It's like music, but water. I think I should start taking drugs right now. At least then it would all make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh my lord, what am I like? We're losing it, bro. To be fair, I am. Yeah, that's right. Cocodamol, especially, completely lose the fucking plot on them things, mate. I just keep reading your post over and over, Zar. The actual fuck, dude. Oh, dear me. Well, I thought it was a very lovely moment. We don't get to see beautiful things like that very often, do we? It was something very different, very unique. I do, yeah. I'm actually part of the dev team. We just keep it really, really quiet because I just can't handle you lot shouting at me about shit stamina that I implemented. So yeah, we just keep it on the low down, mate. Okay, home sweet home. We're getting a lot of people in the old server here. Look, what the bloody hell! I'm gonna have to leave the group just so I don't have to see all the names all over the screen. I literally have completely tuned out of that chat as well because it's on the opposite side of my screen to where Twitch chat is, and I'm having to sit. Yesterday in particular, I had to sit in ever such a weird position, so I can't even see the in-game chat in my peripheral vision. I really can't see anything much beyond there the way I'm sitting most of the time. I wonder if there's a way to get it on the right-hand side of the screen. I'd be able to see it though. That or I need to switch my Twitch chat to the other monitor. I take a considerable offence to that, Fist. You can back that in for a start. I just suddenly realised that I went full throttle as well. Through a model, it could be possible, really, so I can actually switch my text chat over to the right-hand side, my in-game, to my actual 7 days in-game chat over there. Right, I'm starting to worry. You notice how everyone seems to be in the exact same location, except me. They're probably making some weapons of mass destruction over there. They're some sort of nuclear silo. They're going to completely obliterate me off the map. Oh, should we go and kill them all? What do you reckon? Should we go and take the whole lot on? Shall I go wild at the end of the stream? Go murder, smatting on Missy Shades and Hixie and Hopkins. Go all sneaky with my AK. What do you reckon? How many do you reckon I can take out? If Grum was Jar, there is no way Steam controllers would have gone out of production. Very true. I've got a nice little collection of those now. I think I've got 3 Steam controllers at present. That's more like it, actually, Pimp. Yeah, I think I was giving them a little bit too much credit there, wasn't I? A nuclear silo or something. Large, giant, pink penises littering the landscape is likely. In fact, extremely likely now you say it, mate. Yeah. They're building a wall out of penises. Yeah, I totally. You had a buddy on acid look at me all worried one night and say, I feel like I'm half machine and half something else. Made me laugh, which is probably bad for him. I've got some stories I could tell you about uni days that would no doubt get me immediately banned from Twitch, which is a shame. Because I have got some cracking tales. Luminous juggling balls out in the fields was just the tip of the iceberg, man, I'm telling you. You reckon I need to get 2 or 3? We did kind of decide on a build right between us. Are you actually building? Yeah. That's cool. I'll go and have a look tomorrow. Smackdown's probably already built nuclear suitcases. Oh dear me. Right, what was that about Ooze versus us? Where's the way in Missy, us versus Grum as Predator? What? Thanks for it beats, you know, us versus Grum as the Hobbit Muggle. I mean, fair play, mate. Thank you. Bigging me up there, bro. You know, if I went over there and started taking shots, that Smetanol would just burrow out of a hole literally directly underneath me and kill me. Alright. I think the only reason that there probably aren't penises everywhere is that the one catalyst every server needs in order to really sort of make that happen is called Tsar, and we haven't given Tsar access, so there's a chance that the penis monuments haven't started erecting. You see what I did there, eh? Very clever, right? Haven't started being erected yet, so yeah, we'll if Tsar was on, it'd be a completely different landscape. I wouldn't be able to stream it if Tsar was on. God, we got some junk from that, didn't we? I don't need that. They're classed as bric-a-brac, aren't they? Bric-a-brac, 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 books. Oh, we'll keep those. What else have we got with that? There, we've got some lead. It's actually really hard to see my screen with all the chinwag. You're all very chatty today. I can't see half my inventory lot. Is there any way to just temporarily stop chat showing when I'm doing inventory management? Is it possible? Or should we just scream everyone, shut the fuck up for a minute? We're a very welcome host, aren't we? It's like, will you shut up while I'm trying to do my inventory management? For the love of God, people. I don't know if you can mute. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't want to mute, but I don't know, dude. I'm not really sure how it all works. Let's go and have a look. wonder if you can change like it'd be nice if I could change the font size or the font color and things as well. I bet Wookie could do all that, couldn't he, with a model it or something, no doubt. Right, we've got another claw hammer. I'm gonna get rid of that and throw that, because the claw hammers are, well, relatively rare compared to wrenches, aren't they? And you only need one or two just for a couple of chem stations, really, for the whole playthrough. So kick them out of the server for 10 minutes, just because I want to do some inventory management. I reckon there'd be a good punch to the ghoulies if I did that, mate. And we've got another book. Oh no, that's not books, is it? Vote to get Grum. Yeah, don't upset them. They'll vote me off the server, mate. I'll be sitting here playing Tiddlywinks tomorrow, mate. Kick me off the bloody server, mate. So that can go on the bike. That can go on. No, that can get scraps. That can go on the bike. Oh, I tend to keep that with me, don't I? See what I mean? All of a sudden now I've got that there, but I didn't have it there earlier. So what is? Oh no, I don't get it. What's different? Something's gone wrong again. My Feng Shuang Shuang is all out of balance, mate, and I don't understand why. We've got a seed. Is there anything left on the mini bikes as well? I bet there isn't there. Possibly, Zar. Yeah, well, we'll have a look tomorrow. Once on a PvP server, I took the 3 biggest cities and did fall away floors for every building with mines and spikes at the bottom of the pits. Lots. That's proper evil. That is friction. Points though. Points, mate. I like it. Big K likes. I don't Big K's in chat. Big K likes going on. He's basically got a bit of a reputation, I think, in this game for upsetting server moderators. This game that does seem to have a large number of public PvP servers run by people who give themselves and their friends every advantage imaginable. And Big K does like destroying them slowly but surely. He's taken down some quite interesting server admins, hasn't he? But playing by the rules, you know, actually by playing by the rules. But of course, the server admin doesn't like it when their base gets, you know, literally nuked. Because Big K spent 6 real-time months tunneling out underneath it, unbeknown to them. Oh, dear. So one day they think everything's like, has anyone seen that Big K do that we let on the server? No, not really, mate. And then literally the entire server collapses in on itself. There's just Big K left with the one last block remaining, just standing on it, cackling to himself. Let's put all the feed away. I did quite well on the tin feeds. I haven't even started making any of it yet. Oh, look at this. I did. Whoa, what the hell, dudes? What the hell? We're doing better than I thought. I did wonder what happened to some of the dukes. Oh, that's not organics, is it? Organics. Oh, that's organics as well. Organics. Got some more oils. Good call on that one. That's gonna go in there, and then we've got one of the we've got so many bloody batteries. That's ridiculous. So that can all be sold. Let's go and hit the trade. What time is it? 8:15. Let's go and cash it in. Got any more food? Food's not a problem at all now, is it? We've got so much. Once you get the meat stews up and running, you still have to spend a lot of time eating there. Oh, you're in chat, Big K, yeah. You love PvP. How about 7 days to like Battle Royale? I have often said that we should do like PvP weekends or something for those people that want to do it, or have an area of the server where you can participate in PvP. I mean, we always have PvP enabled. All our servers have PvP enabled, but we wouldn't actually go and, you know, start shooting at one another unless it was absolutely consensual, you know. But so sometimes we've left it on over the years just because it has led to some very hysterical moments on Horde Night. Setting fire to one another with Molotovs, and sort of accidentally slipping with chainsaws.
Very resourceful.
I'm going to take the stun battle because I actually have got a rather interesting little. What was it called? Anyone remember? I've got a mod that is for Why does it keep pressing the Y button? Yeah, look, I've got this. The Stun Baton Repulsor mod. It looks amazing, look. We should go and make one and have a play with that. Alright, mate. What have you got going on here? May I see your inventory, sir? Yeah, I can't see anything, look. Because of the in-game chat. Food. No ammo. No food. Let's see if he's got any engines. I don't think it's another day, is it? Resets on day 55 by the looks.
There's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
There's always Shamway up the road. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Okay. Let me just sell that money as well. Inventory. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio for these? Oh no, you get more. 1,152. Nice.
I thank you, kind sir.
He actually looks pretty cool, doesn't he?
Oh, my apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
You know what? Someone yesterday, right, said how the head tracking reminded them of South Park, and I kind of knew what they meant, and I've just suddenly clicked it now, and now I can't unsee it. Oh no, it is, isn't it? It's literally South Park.
Brilliant. I guess this kind of makes us friends now.
Oh, once seen cannot be unseen. Oh no, that's going to make it a nightmare interacting with these zombies now. All right, let's we'll take this lot back. I just want to go and check the forge is up and running as well with the stone. Oh, jeez. Joel and the stick of truth, indeed, guys. Yeah, I kind, you know what I mean? You know when someone says something, you sort of think you've got it, oh mate, I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. Very astute observation, actually. You bloody knobbers! Alright, cement. Let's chuck in some more stone. I'll keep a little batch of 10 or something in there. Cement, ding dang do. Let's take that out because we now have got, I do believe I should have a cement mixer at home. Actually, I just suddenly thought wasn't my farm done as well? Sure, the mushrooms were fully grown. Yeah, they are. Train you up there. Shrooms. Once the chrysanthemum are done, the farm's fairly straightforward. Is that what you've been working on, Gaz? It's like, to be honest, man, some people have actually said that they find it quite distracting, and I kept saying, to be fair, I hadn't really felt like I'd quite clicked what people were talking about. But I've seen it a few times, especially when the zombies are stumbling, I think. I think the way I tend to play anyway, they're normally pretty much dead in front of me, but every now and again when they stumble off to the side, I suddenly become aware of the head tracking, if you like. Okay, all that can go back. Why have I got wood there? We just try and make this oh gosh. So what do I need to make? What was it? It's a steel, duct tape, electrical and mechanical. Steel, duct tape, electrical, mechanical. Go make one of these. Might as well play with some of the new fun stuff, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Beautiful. What's it called? Stun Baton. So the Stun Baton Repulsor mod. Install this mod into a stun baton and send zombies flying on the charged hit. Right, now what do you need to make cement? They changed the recipe. Oh no, I can't fit the cement mixer in the corner. Oh, that'll be better actually. We'll be able to get 2 in there, won't we? I'm going to assume it's cement, stone. Did they change it so you needed water or anything? It's concrete I actually want, isn't it? Concrete mix. Oh, sand. Forgot about that. So hang on, what's it on? A ratio of 1 to 1, is it? So if I take some stone and some sand,
It's just turned 3 o'clock. Carrot, 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 button inch, button inch.
but an inch. Thank you for the bits, Trevor. Thank you for the bits, Paprika, as well. Thank you both. What was I doing? Yeah. Oh, we were going to make some sand, weren't we? So if I do that, recipes, sand. How much? I need about 1,747 sand then. 1,747, yeah? Is that right? 11 freaking minutes, Jesus. And then if I mix that with that, can't do that. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Let's take that out. I'll try and keep it all like neatly stacked in here so we can. Oh, I'd already got some sand. Shit. That'll do us, won't it? Thank you for the bits, Trum. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Modify. There we go. Should we go and give this a... Should we just go and see if we can find a Zom? This thing could actually be quite good fun. I think I'm gonna... How does it work? Is it on the 3rd hit? Or is it a little less predictable than that? Cheers, Trump. Come on, I need a zombie, mate. We're going to the school. I do like carrot cake, yeah. I discovered that carrot cake... I've been very clearly misinformed about carrot cake. Oh. That's good, was it? Let's pop the old light on. Oh, that's not so good. Let's take you out. Didn't do anything. What? It's broken. No. Oh, what the hell? I don't really understand. Doesn't do anything. Did I install it? Install this mod into a stun baton and send zombies flying on the chart. I feel like I've been false advertising or what, mate? I think the way it works is it like builds up like kinetic energy, doesn't it? And then on the through swinging it, and then it converts that into like an electrical energy on the pulsing one. So I don't think that's working. I think that's just... Is Gaz in chat? Is that actually doing the job, Gaz, or am I doing it wrong? Because it electrifies them, but on the electrification, they go into just like the normal sort of spasm. I'm not seeing them like. I mean, it very much makes it sound like they should be. They should be flying backwards, shouldn't they? I tell you, it's a very fast weapon. Like a very fast weapon. Bit quicker than the axe. But then again, it also... those zombies took a few whacks to the face, didn't they? What, you think I'd need perks to get it to work? No. Where are you? You watch me wake up like 35 freaking irradiated feral zombies now and die right at the end. Alright, he'll be. Him outside. Let's give it a go. I'm definitely going to do a bit more melee this time around. I feel like it's time that I did actually give it a bit of a go. Just finding the sweet spot with noise on the range. See, that is the charged attack, isn't it? Do you think I maybe have to do it as a heavy stamina hitter? Or should I go for the... He looks so funny. Oh, that killed it. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to kill you. I was playing with you there, bro. Playing with me food. I'm not sure about that. It's a pretty cool weapon though. It is a nice one to use. That's what I've tried, Ice, and I was thinking like maybe get the electrical. Because you see it sparkling, can't you? So you know the next attacks. I'll try it tomorrow. We'll give it a go with like the power attack. I did try and do it then, but I misclicked it, mate. That's looking okay, isn't it? We'll have, when's the next horde night? 49, so it's going to be what, 56, isn't it? So yeah, we've got plenty of time to get that all up and running. You don't like that, Big K, no? Shit, scrap it. Hit them again while they're shot. Okay, yeah, could be, couldn't it? I think I did though, didn't I? No, I did. I did that in the school, mate. It might just be a little glitchy, perhaps. Right, ladies and gents, thank you as always for an absolutely fantastic day. Lovely to see a few of you on the server as well. Absolute pleasure. I hope you're all having as much fun as I am. And thank you to everybody that's joined us. It is our normal finish time. We do stream 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 in the morning every day. Pretty much set your clocks by us, and we stream through to around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 7 minutes past 3 here in the UK, and we'll hopefully get some evening streams on and off once we've got these Virgin Media issues sorted, which I'm hoping will be resolved pretty much as we speak, really. So yes, thank you all very much. Thank you for joining me. It's been an absolutely fantastic day. I've met many a giggling chat today, so thank you all for keeping my spirits high. It's very much appreciated. Thanks to each and every one of you, no matter what you're up to, even if you're lurking out there, chatting away all day, whatever. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming and joining us. And do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord would, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post a full stop, just so I can see your name. And then I can click that beautiful little name of yours, sort out your posting permissions, and the rest of the Discord will blossom before your very eyes. You don't need to do anything else other than just make a first post. And we don't need a life story. Literally, we're quite happy just with a smiley face emote. Makes no difference. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And as I say, we do stream 7 days a week for around 7 hours a day. So 8:15 tomorrow morning, we'll be back here for some more Alpha 19. And finally, !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please, please, please do consider dropping us a subscription our way. We'd be very, very grateful indeed. We're reasonably up to date with the YouTube content. I think I managed to catch up while we were all having a bit of a chinwag on Discord yesterday. So hopefully that's all okay. And a very, very, very warm, happy 4th of July, Independence Day, whatever you're calling it. If you're in Blighty, and enjoy the pubs reopening. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. It's been a really fun day. I will be back here 8:15 tomorrow. Fresh coffee and some more Alpha 19. Stay safe.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run